welcome to part 6. Hopefully we can finish this today and think of whether we're going to do another run on here with a different class, or I decide to another mod. But doing another mod means not seeing a lot of the other stuff with the classes, because I'm not going to like do, there's too many, you know. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. It's actually beautiful out there. So it's 7:40 in the morning, Saturday. Yesterday when I was doing this, I weren't too sure whether it was Friday or Saturday when I finished. Yep. And we were doing stuff already in this, so let's continue. Oh yes, we've been doing a lot, and I think I might have got some sleep in, because I woke up at 10. Yeah, I woke up at 10 literally from last night. Yesterday when I finished this, I woke up at 10 p.m. I was like, okay, here we go again. So I watched whatever on TV, and I thought, let's just try and get some sleep. And I must have dozed off because, you know, I don't feel tired. It's, you know, it's 7:45 in the morning, and it's Saturday. The sun is beautiful there. It's warm. You'd even get a tan out there today. I will say that. And yeah, let's see if we can do this. You know, oh god, it's gone into warning with the I don't listen to it because it's just a YouTube thing. It's bad internet. It's me. Yeah. I can't afford, it's true I can't. I'm paying for a service, internet service that's, that can't provide it because it's not, they ain't got the lands down. Yeah. We're most probably, I don't know, or ever guess, I would guess we're mostly about 10 miles. Yeah. I remember before fibre, and before the 5G and all that lot come along. I can remember when, because I was with an internet provider for a long time, and they said, oh, it's in there. The fibre's in your thingy. Because I had slow internet for years, copper. And when it went to fibre, I was sort of had a bit of a row with this Indian guy. Well, I don't know how they managed to make the copper into fibre, but they did. And it really did speed up. And I stayed with that for a long time. Yeah. Then 5G come along. It's here now, but it wasn't when I moved in to this place. They decided to give me the, I would say, 3 years a company. That I'm still got like a contract on my phone. But them as a whole, I've been absolutely, yeah. Never again. I've been scammed by them, not by them, by other people that claim to be free. Yeah, been caught up in all of that. And they still tried to do it to me as well. Until they kept on sending bailiffs. They were threatening me with bailiffs, and then I kept thinking, right, okay, well, I did hear from one bailiff about such and such, and I knew it was all a complete lie, so I thought, well, they can't all be lying. Never heard from them again. No. And it was over a stupid amount of money as well, but it was over them just lying through their teeth. You know, a company that can give one person so much hassle is, you know, unreal when these companies make absolutely billions. We're talking about 3 as a network service because it's, you know, when you talk, like with EE, I'm with my 3, no new contract, no new phone, no, none of that business. But it's still quite cheap. They're 5G, but no, not going back to them. At least with EE and BT, because they said like a merged company. If I ring up, I'm speaking to English people, not shouting down the phone, and they can say, "Oh, I can't hear you," this, that, and the other. Yeah, I had loads of trouble, fraud, everything. Anyway, let's tidy this up. So I started this. What is this? Oh, what's that? Should be on there. Hopefully. It depends if I decide to do the extra content.
Want to manage a bigger account with that?
Oh. Got a been an ad kicking in, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna just spy on that for a bit, because we haven't used a lot of electricity today because we fell asleep. Anyway, camera on, camera off. I'm gonna test this because I think we might be getting a bit of lag here. They updated this yesterday, or the day before. Wavelink, Elgato, camera hub, yeah. We'll see. Check out some weapons, because I have done a lot of bosses. Yeah, it went down. So look, we've just started this. No, we've been playing it for, since about 5 PM? AM, not PM. Yeah, I just didn't want to go because I've already done these bosses before. So let's test some which are. God, this so looks like that weapon. It's in Dark Souls 3. Let's test this because this is physical stuff. No, we're not maxed at all. We'll just put it to max on the That's how it looks when we test it. But I'm gonna test. So I went down and done Scion. And this is the weapon you get. So, oh yeah, this is strangely enough, this is dropped from Gino. Yep, first we went down there, and this is the weapon. The Great Staff of Decay. Yep, it does scale. We are in our arcane build, but this is a bonk weapon. So possibly. Yeah, there's a fact that this is. I haven't been able to use it. It's just over a year ago. But we are bleed, and this is part of the lot, but like I said. Okay, there's one more weapon I want to look at. Because not that is, I got this when we played this. When I done the frenzy playthrough. I got this. The stuff I didn't get was obviously in this one. When I got this, didn't get these. Didn't even know what it was. But I had to look up because I thought, well, you know, let's see. This, yeah, the gargoyle's black axe, which will come with the thingy. So it's pure holy. So I want to see what because it's faith. We are faith as well. So these some of these bosses, no, they're not hard to beat, but some of the weapons they've got, they're just not to show. Just trying to see. Oh, that's it. No, that's what it's got on it. Because I can see it now. It's soul bun. So, like Malakaf's. Every time I look at someone else's, I look at other people and I think, God, how did they get those people? I mean, yeah, it's just different classes. You have to go through a lot in the game, you know? Dungeons. Oh, yeah, you just got to follow it. But these are weapons I have my eye on, so I went and got that. Obviously, we can level this up. It's 5, yeah. This is really just this is a strength build because I remember getting this when I done the strength when they nerfed something and they thought, well, they said just know someone said this was a very good weapon to get. For if you see how you do the strength stuff, you can't use spells. It's very good what they do, but this is easy. It's not even leveled up, so still using Moogs. This is still, but you can get a buff for this. Really, if you do the storm. If you follow it, you just got to follow the path. There is a very good spell. You can buff the storm. This weapon here. I've been using it a lot. It's stamina hungry. But you can put a buff on this as well. So we are just yes, and we didn't test this yet. See, I forgot about this. This is part of ours as well. Morgoth's curves up. And yeah, I've got that as well. I was fighting some bosses earlier, and I was doing no damage. Yep, I went into a cave that we haven't been in yet. It's not even worth it in my opinion. Just get a summon, and it's a volcano, like. It's the volcano. I think it's the volcano manor. I knew they redone it a couple of patches ago, and then we just went and done the boss, and it dropped some, and I was like, I don't know. So this is a game that's got seasons in it. So as well, which is totally. Says Liania. Oh, it's just yeah. So the map is nearly done. Margot's curve sort of. I mean, this is part of our belief. You don't have to stick to the narrative because you do hybrid. So, because then just pumping up Moog spear could be a bit, you know. this is like a 99 deck. Even though it's got faith scaling, it hasn't in right. Obviously, Mogs is. It wasn't working in a dungeon. I was doing it in Elden. But they're called DLC. Yeah. This is the thing with using this. It's it's stamina. Yeah, that's what it is. We're just saying this. Yeah, this is from whatever it is now. I like this, but it does, boss. Do you know what? Went down there, done it. They must have changed it, and I didn't realise. It used to be 3 stages. No, 2 stages. Yeah. This is yeah. Didn't even know. I was waiting for the 3rd stage, and it just drops. So I was wondering. Also, yeah, I went and done Millennia as well, and I was wondering. No, wait there. Let me look at my spells. No spells. No. This is the new mount, the carrion mount. Okay, the hand. Yeah. So. If you've done the scar, no, nothing drops from this guy. No ruins. I'll check. I'll have a look at this. When I mean the last Scarlet Rot, so I played that twice. And the last spells dropped from Millennia. So, because of the DLC, I was thinking maybe Ramina. I don't know. So we're gonna check because these are. We can play with these. Where's Millennia's weapon? There. Yeah. Bloodless Scarlet Rot. Ain't got a clue. But this does. Cause this will be the first time maybe it's just normal. Oh, did we get that? Yeah, I think we did. Oh, this is the other weapon with that. This is good. This is good in the main game as well. There'll be an update for this game anyway. Yep. No, not for this. For Elden Ring in general. Oh, that is tasty. That is. Oh, it's got soul burn. I didn't know that. So there's an update with the Nintendo Switch. It'd be an update for everyone on Elden Ring. Yep. Most will be paid. I don't know. It should be free, you know. So some different horse mounts. Some couple of weapons and some new armor sets. I'll just watch some, and so yeah, it's that's this year. So if you're Elden Ring, I'll be getting. I'll mostly buy it both on console and PC because it would be the same. So it'd just be some new armor sets, and I was just watching someone. I'm not going to mention his name because I get sick to death of like sometimes hearing about this guy. But anyway, yeah. But anyway, he starts going on about how they're going to tie in the lore to this. You know what I mean? Dark Souls 3. Is this a Dark Souls 1 weapon? Yeah. Anyway, there's a bit more to it than. I mean, like, this is the same. Well, it's not the same one. It's in Soulburn. This is the same weapon as they dropped twice from the gargoyles. Yeah, yeah, this one here. So it's soul burn and this. Well, they both dropped it, so it doesn't say soul, but that's soul burn anyway. Even if it doesn't say there. And I managed to get Aim's back. Yep. Don't tell me how, but he's back. We're gonna level up this weapon. So I went down and done a boss that we've never done before. And this was dropped from Gino. Because, yeah, you're going to get all the Twitch streamers in here. Why? Because Couch Jockey is a Twitch streamer, you know? That is why you get them in here. So Gino drops this weapon just before I beat this boss. We just tried his weapon, I don't know. So this is what Gino drops. Anyway, none of them are that strong, really low level. Okay, so we want to... we're going to upgrade something. There's only one weapon to get, as you can see, as map. Liurnia. That would have to just go and beat Renala. Yeah, that's the thing. Faramazula, yeah, you do, and Realm of Shadow but it could be Mesmer. Why would they touch? Because I don't know what that is. I really don't know what it is. Let's level this up because it's
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
oh, that could. Oh, we're not really using that. Hammer of Virtue. Oh, it's 5. 7. Let's say, Colossal? It's gonna hit high anyway, I think. Great. Let me... No. Oh well. I'm just gonna see what this does. No, I've seen this weapon before. It's just they might have changed what it does. Some of these weapons you don't have to be high level. No, you don't. You'd have to be high level to kill some of these enemies. So, defense is mostly the best thing, and this armor is not about that. No, I wouldn't wear this armor for if you want to go for like taking loads of damage. No, you want something that you don't. No, we're taking more damage with this weapon. I can say that for now. I mean this armor. Considering mate he's appeared all of a sudden, so. That it's what it was that gonna take a look at the spells a minute. So what do I want to start? I don't want to keep on using Moog Spear. That's too much. This is very good. This is, but it's I don't know this weapon. I don't know if I rate this weapon. Because then they said it's don't do nothing. Mokes. Oh. Do you know what? Yeah, we could try and see if I put. So we've got the spell there. So, then that's not there. Then I'm not going to use that all the time. Because some of these shields, after look at this shield increased damage by the servant of rot incantations. Yeah, but see, because that is a very good buckler, even though I haven't even tested it. No. But as of this is good. There's about 5 or 6 weapons in this game that. There's also one that, when you hit the spells, you do a lot of damage, like it was with the frenzied. You just forget about the weapons you pick up. So yeah. So let me look at the table. I don't think I picked up any spells. I'm not too sure, but nothing come from there. So I think because I done a couple of rot bosses. Yeah, no rot spells. No, but we're gonna look. Oh well, yeah, with this because I went through the Halleck tree. So actually, this absolutely melts your FP. So let me take something off to. See, this is, remember this one, Elden Benediction. Yep. Yeah, we got all these last time because they're at the bottom of the Halleck tree, right near Millennia. So our bleed spells, yeah. So rot, yeah. Just thinking. That comes with, no, we got these, yeah, we've already had these before I went and done those. So there's got to be, this can't all be the rot spells. Yeah, oh, it might be, but they haven't added nothing new here. Apart from that, which comes from the DLC, which I picked up yesterday. I wonder if this is a 2-slotter. No, it's not, because it is in the main game. Right. And the swarm of flies is the pest threads would start. Well, yeah, the rot would be there, rotten breath. That to there. Yeah, 42. Blessed of the Sealed God, Jep. I ain't got a clue. Didn't have a clue what this did, neither. Nope. When I've done 2 playthroughs of that, and it was a couple of years ago as well. So no spell, all our blood spells. Yeah, there's one more weapon to get, and then there's obviously the armour for man's back. These bleed, those spells there. We're gonna put this on, but I'm just gonna save because it does a lot of damage, but it takes all your FP. So what's the point? So I used this and I got it last time on the frenzied. So it's not number stacking because you've got to remember here we're not using any FP. So these make 2 swipes. And that's max level stats there. So that. Don't put it on there. And the other one is the other one is Elden something. Anyway. And the new one that I found. Summon. Yeah, this. All the way for that really tough thingy, dungeon for this. No. If you do the Necromancer class, yes. But then you have to get all the ball barons to it. I don't know. Yeah. One weapon I didn't get. There it is. Actually, yes, it is the Sanguine Noble. That is our last weapon. Even I won't, but it is. I've beat what's his name with it? Yeah. Oh God, what's his name? No, consort. Yeah. Totally forgot about this one. I thought, well, shall I? Shan't I? Let's do something else that's not. This is actually let's not use bleed. Oh, we've got the new horse as well, so that actually killed me as well, yeah. So, I know what, is so absolutely powerful. You might even go up and do what's her name for the spells, because it's the black flame spells. Well, I've done a run of that though. Yeah, the bloody Hellas. Oh, look, I didn't know that, did I? Didn't know there was some more blood flame spells. See, bloody slash, sanguine pull. Outburst. That's it. Blood flame scythe. I thought you had to beat Anne's back to get that, because that's Anne's back thing. Oh, well, that changes a lot of things. Anne does. I can tell that for now. Because I thought, oh, this is a bit lackluster, because they added a load of new spells, obviously because of with the bleed. That's why we gave it a bleed one. Yeah, even though. I've done a frenzy playthrough, but it's classed as it went done. But I was always going to do a bleed after this, then maybe something else, or we would do a level 1 run after this. But see, I didn't know that. It didn't say. They've got to be a bit more savvy, these guys. You know what I mean? When savvy, like meaning, you know, a bit more comprehensive. You know what is, you know, you'll get this, that, and that. It doesn't say it. No, it doesn't. No. Because the littler spells, like Hiatus Slayer there, does sometimes more damage than these big, heavy, you know, humongous types of spells. Right, so that's that. You see, so the other one is this, which is Elden Blade. So actually, Blood Pact, 40/40, Nihil. We have been using this, which is okay. So that's that. Just this that will go, because it does take a lot. So as of the bleed, it is. Yeah, well, I didn't know that, because I actually see someone getting this, so they must have gone and got that. And because I don't know, you know, I'm not looking at all the things, but it doesn't say that spell there. Even though it's low, I don't even think I've used in vanilla. So, Flash open roof into the formless parameter projectile of burning blood for its foes. You just don't want the bleed spells that in front of you and pull it into your own, like there. Record a large outburst of flame blood emitting from your own body. We're gonna give that a go. There's a... Hold on, I think that's no, it's gonna get, actually we don't need to get all these, but we might. You come here, son. Yeah, we're just waiting for this invasion. And did I do the warm up there? Okay, so where is Golden Veil hiding? Always, they've just ripped out the game because it's on a weapon. Milk Gear, more night campsite. So what's that there? Oh, let's do that there. Yeah. Right. It's back. Backwards. Oh, original gaming. Yo, hi there. Yeah, I will not. Yeah, lucky I see the comment there because I won't hear it. You know, that's not me being rude. It's just that I haven't got. I have to explain this. I should always usually write on there. You know that I can't. Yeah, it's streamer bot that I just don't know it activated on this. So yeah, hi. How's it going? You having a good day? Sunny day here in the UK. Nice Saturday. I think we might be getting our sleep schedule back to normal. We'd have to because I'm feeling pretty good considering yesterday I was like, oh, finished the stream at about 11 AM. Then that was me, I was out for 12 hours, but hey ho. But yeah, it's just a streamer bot thing. If I don't have it, it also means I couldn't put memberships on here because you'd have to, when people were talking to you, you'd have to be able to answer. It's nothing, it's sexy, you just have to go into, I don't know, I'd have to put up a tutorial. It's just one thing, so if someone comments, I can hear without looking, you know? Because you're never going to be looking at your... Well, I don't anyway, I'm not looking at the game all the time, you know? I mean, not looking at the chat, no. It doesn't happen like that way. You can see people, especially some of the Twitch streamers, you would see them like, looking at chat. Oh, yeah, no. My chat is not like that because it's very, yeah. But there is a streamer bot, yeah, would say, you know, mate would say hi, or they might have said it to subs only or whatever. I don't know. But it's in there, it's just never activated. Tell you what, because we're not using our normal weapons, we've got a billion zillion of these. This is not, no. Charge back. Oh no, yeah, this guy is the new. Actually, I forgot about this. This is the new one of the new ones they put in it. This one here. Yeah, I forgot it when I was there. So this boy could be a tough one. Yeah, that's one of the new physics, but you know, we are pretty high up, and we're nearing the end of the game. The run on this, anyway. Right, spiked. Let's look. Horse. There you go. Enhanced mounted attack by 15%. There you go. When I was doing this yesterday, I'll show with the horse we got. I was showing you that, you know, you can do so much, so a lot more damage on a horse. There's no horse talisman. No, there's not. They got rid of it. So enhanced range attacks. That would be bow. Enhanced jump attacks. Yeah, that would be jump. Enhanced. We're not doing charge, but go for that. Yeah, because you don't, to be quite honest, you don't need all these. Unless they start changing them, I don't know. Briefly, no. This, it's just like that. Poise, HP on the hit. We've been going with that, and yeah. One thing I haven't tried in this, the update of this mod from a couple of weeks ago now, is taking down the fire giants in the DLC. So that was that bit done. So Ansbach was here. Where the bloody hell have you gone then? Let me just test something. I might have to do something to get this back. Yep. Let me see.
I'm afraid truly.
Okay, alright. Yeah, well, to get this, there's only one thing that I can do to get this, because he was back. And let me check. I'll have to do it now, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do it now. Just have to open up Cheat Engine, yeah. Activate all grades. Yeah, it's the only way you can do it. Ansbach was there, so they're open and they're closed. So, yeah, he was there. I could see his figure. And it's gone. They won't. If you want them to remain all open, then yeah. But believe me, I had to do it with going through Farah Missoula, because 4 hours spent in there. This would have been last week. Was like, no, Alex. Oh, hi, Alex. How's it going, bud? Yeah. Alright, mate, I'm just, lucky I'm seeing these people because, like I said, the streamer bot, Right, let's don't get that. If I had streamer bot, then which I have, it's a plugin, it's in a DLC, then it's not being ignorant when people say hi. I would get to hear it, so then I can say hi. But I'm actually looking because I'm going to open up Cheat Engine because there's another armour set. This is Rakash's. There's another armour set. This is Bleed. Right? So, matey's disappeared down here, but I'm going to put Cheat Engine on and ends back should appear. That's yeah, I done this. Yeah, you drive me mad. New game plus. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, first run. It's a new game. You just got to activate the graces. It should be last graces. Save. Let me see. Last grace target grace.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Make a backup save. Give yourself. Last grace. No. You don't. I don't want last grace. No. I'm doing this with a yeah. We're not waiting. Otherwise, it's either somewhere or whatnot. But fast travel and warp. Let me just right here we go. That's all it is. Right. That should do it. Yep. Shovel graces. But it's not. Look at this, look, see? Shovel graces. Who appears there? Ansback. How unreal. But then you got all, yeah, but it doesn't matter because it disappears. So, we had this,
By my lord.
and we got the
Will I ever
rights.
make sense of this jumble?
Yeah. So, because it's part of our armour, and I just messed it up yesterday. So, looted, yeah, this is much a better armor set. Let's see if he's here or if he's not, or is it just is it a visual glitch? Look. Sir Ansback. There you go. Is that a visual glitch? Because I'll tell you what, he's not there. Let me see about you can't. I don't know if you can. Because they've changed a lot of things with the NPCs. Otherwise, I just turn it off. Because actually, it's not there. It says he's there. That's what I mean. So I was expecting him to be there. Now he's not. Like, I haven't got a clue how you do it in cheating to make NPCs appear. You can revive every single boss in the game you can beat. But you can do this in this mod anyway. But that's what I mean. He is there, but let's see. Maybe a warp and a warp back. Because this is where I should have. It's just an armor set, but I wanted to see what difference it was because Rakash's is
I'm afraid truly. I'm afraid I'm truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay, the only way is that if you're working this out in vanilla, then you'll get to see him after consort, you know? So I mean, that's the thing. I can see him here. Fire Knight Krellin. Yeah, you can see him, but he should be there to talk to. We had the scroll, and it just, I don't know why it seems like it was rushed, you know, like the chat. I've done this a billion times in vanilla, but they've changed the NPC. I mean, it's not rocket science to actually just talk to do this. This is an armour set. This is a bleak battle field, but we can use a lot of other stuff as well. So you know. But that's what is just bugging me right now. It's just invisible ends back. How do you do it? You'll see people doing this all the time on runs, you know what I mean? Especially the hitless guys, and especially on the practice run. Right. The only other thing would be, so he's visually there, but he's not. On the map, that's what I mean. The others are gone. They've all gone. But that's what I mean, he's reappeared. But, wait, who's this broadcaster? Smoother, stinger, cleaner transition. Let's build your perfect setup. Add me on. You keep on saying that, brother, but I'm going to tell you something, mate. Yeah, I have to pay a lot of money, and you know, yeah. I'm living on a like breadline, like a lot of people are at the moment. Yeah, so I can do everything anyway. But like I said, you know, so you go on Twitch, you'll get spammed this. You'll get spammed it. Yeah.
I'm afraid he insisted in his death. He claimed, but I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he can't. I've come, there's ample evidence. Without kindly Nicholas, I'm quite mistrustful.
Yeah. I've had loads of people on Discord. God, when I was on Twitch, let me just tell you on Twitch, everyone said, yeah, organic growth, growing on Twitch, growing on Twitch. Bloody hell, do you know what? I am 52 years old, right? And I'll tell you something now. Yeah. There's going to come a time next year where I don't know whether, I don't want to talk about it, do you know what I mean? Yeah? But, where things can be very uncertain, you know? So, I've got to figure stuff out between, literally, I don't know, it could happen very, very soon, or it could be possibly next year sometime, you know? Like, for example, you have little scouts on Twitch. They'll say, "Oh yeah, do you know what? Blah blah." So I got in contact with someone on Twitch, and I said, "Oh, so what? So yeah, a lot younger than me, whatnot." So he sent me a link. It was a Fiverr link. Yeah. Fee £200,000. No, what am I at? 200,000. £200. £200, right? Organic growth. You know what that is, don't you? It's just botting the stream. Yeah. But then he made his stream up to 1,000. So this was so many years ago. Yeah. That was the thing. You know? Twitch bots. I'm not interested in Twitch. You know what I mean? No. I've had that. I've been affiliate since 2018, so yeah. And also, you got to admit that I don't, you know, even though I do play a lot of games, a lot of mods and whatnot, but you're gonna start. Is it gonna make me? Is it gonna make me music better? Because that's my real passion. That's potentially going to earn a lot more money than streaming video games. Believe me. You know, and even on when you do make music, then there's there's stuff to get there. You have to really know what you're doing because of you want the best way you can make money in music, I think, right now, to start off with, will be sample packs. Because there's people that get loads and they make nothing. This is like just that music they've made that Spotify have not made them no money at all. You know? How can a billion streams not make you like next to nothing? I don't
I've come,
understand
there's
it.
I'm quite.
I know when getting into and I've been doing it for DJing for over 30 years, right? And I do know that when getting into the industry, especially the music side of things, mate, they said, right, first things you want is a manager and a lawyer. There you go. So you won't have all this in-between stuff because people get taken advantage of, you know? And it's got worse now because there's always a stream. I'm talking Spotify weren't even existed, you know? Like music-wise, no. All my music would come from used to be Juno, Apple used to be good before it became a streaming service.
I've come, there's ample, I'm quite I've come, there's ample, I'm quite
Okay, right. Do you know, I just forgot the other thing that I've been using for nearly 15, 20 years, which I buy music. I like to own music, like vinyl. That's when I started DJing, back in 1992. But I've been in that scene since 1988. And that would have been when I was 15. A very long time. Things have changed from being on vinyl to going through the CD. Let me see if I can make something. Yeah, he's still here. Look. This is an oversight with the thingy, but you know, that's what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real about things, you know?
I'm afraid truly.
This must be just a visual thing. What's the music thing? Oh God, I can't even think of it. The people have some sort of misconception that everyone's got deep pockets, right? I tell you what, it's not like that. No, it's not. It's not. There's a lot of people that got no money at the moment. I will tell you that for now, especially living in the UK. Yeah, it's absolutely extortionate prices.
I'm afraid truly.
So yeah, nothing is going to be spent on anything like edited videos, anything like that. I can do it all myself. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a thing called learning. You know, my nan used to say it. My gypsy nan. Yep. Rose. She just says to me, look and learn. And that's what.
I'm afraid truly.
Let's go back. I mean, I don't mind people saying, but this guy keeps like spamming. No, like no money. Go somewhere else. You don't have. You can set everything up. You could like look at people. I know there's quite a few big people. They don't do nothing. I mean, it's laziness if you're not editing your own video. People actually like to do it, you know? watched, because streaming is quite lucrative. Yeah, of course it is at the moment. It takes you look at these. You look at these fees. You go on Fiverr. Go look on Fiverr, right? Fiverr might say, right. You see someone on Fiverr, yeah, and it will say a little price like that. Then they will say, when they say, "Oh, can you pay me by PayPal?" Then they want to miss the Fiverr payment. Yeah. So PayPal, they can pay more, which is against the law, right? One, it also asks you to use, oh, it is there. No, it is there. Yeah, it is there. Okay. Alright. So these weren't here before. Nope. So this is the Ansback thing. Yeah. So it's turning up with this. So to get the armour, oh, what do you have to do for this? No, just so talking about Fiverr, I've contacted loads of people. I've had people do my whole channel, right? The background, Deep Groove Machine. I also really tried to rebrand myself is as Involve, it just didn't work, do you know what I mean? Right, so I thought, well, let's just stick with the original, you know? Now I was looking at the prices, right, so the prices would say, oh, edit, thumbnail, right. So people would charge about £15 for a thumbnail. That's, you can do that yourself, right? Extortionate. I asked someone to do me an intro, right? Guess what they come back with? What I paid £25 for. They put bloody copyrighted music in there. Yeah. For an intro. It's on here. It's on my thingy now. That's not me. No. It's ripped from some 80s synth thing. No, that I could have. You know, I've got my own keyboard now. I could have done something myself, but I couldn't have done that bird thing. I just wanted a little intro, do you know what I mean? But copyrighted, because do you know what? I went to put a monetize on it, just it was about 2 months ago, and it says, oh, then I looked, and also done the same thing in Instagram, and I looked and I thought, oh my god, it comes from this musician, blah 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 blah. Absolutely conned. That's from Fiverr. Anyway, I don't want to talk no more about it because, yeah. Right, be assisted. Right. Let me look on how to get Ansback armour. I'll look at my phone a minute. This guy keeps coming on. Yeah, but it's spam. This guy's missed me about 4 times. I'd have contacted him, do you know what I mean? You know? If I was interested. If you just go on Twitch where everyone's got all, do you know what, right? Go to Senpai Gaming and look at what he does, right? He's made a load of money and all his music is free. But it's all done through stream beats, yeah? Because you said the guy, I don't know if he lived from, they went to school together, but he passed his degree in music theory. That's why they made loads of music. So he makes 1.5 million a year for stream beats, which is, you know, which is on Spotify, right? That's 1.5 million every year, but it's free for you, you know? But every time it gets a play, I mean, that's why it's saying it's free for you. It's free to use from him, you know? So it's all copyright free. So every time it gets a play, obviously, it's money in it, you know? And that was his mate at school. He drops out of it. And what did he say about, because he's all about how the stream's set up. He's got all the lighting, everything nicely done. You know, he could even have, you know, he's got a very expensive everything, you know what I mean? Yeah? When you can have microphones that are £2,000 and just everything's very expensive. What's he say? Simple overlays, not just all this stuff that's going on. It's changed, and I never have liked that. Someone tried to do it. I had a guy on Five. I said, "Can you sort this out?" I had some issues with the Stream Deck, and then he started putting all these things like that. I was like, no, just no, just try and work out the stream. You couldn't even work out the Stream Deck. Anyway, so Anne's back. Don't know which one. So if you want, be summoned to assist Anne back. Right. So I need his armour. We don't need his bow. It's one down from Rakash's armour. Let me look on my phone a minute and say how to get Anne's back armour without through the summoned, because obviously you get this dropped after the after fighting consort. That wouldn't appear. I wonder if that no, that wouldn't have appeared. That's why I opened up all the graces and somehow it's appeared. But me going to and from it sort of made this thingy happen. Do you know what I mean? Let me turn this down. I'm starting to get a copyright from someone else's thing. So we're just gonna look. Right, Anne's back. How to get Anne's back armor? Yeah, you look at Senpai go. Harris is a really, really nice guy. I mean, he's just had a hair transplant, you know? The guy talks about it openly, like, you know, people just hide away and just admit they won't have it, but yeah. That is just vanity. But mind you, he's young, so... I mean, I could dye my hair black, but I'd look stupid. Or when my hair is dark brown. No. Never dyed my hair black. It started going grey, well, when I was young. But, no, it was... 40s? In my 40s? I would say 10%, about 40 to then all of a sudden just like bump. Right, right, okay, Anne's back. Elmarine. Yeah, we're gonna go, because this is be the last armour for this. I wonder if it's spells based. Elden Ring. How to get Anne's back armor. Yeah, right at the end of the game, that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, after beating console, I do know that. I just watched this last night. It's not started yet, it's on Apple TV. Your Friends, Your Neighbours with John Hain. I thought he was English, that guy, but he's obviously American like that. I'm going to show you how to do this. Quest line. No, armour. Thank you very much. No. Anne's back. God, just a quick. It's just to summon which one. How to get Anne's back. Oh God, it's all going right at the end. How to get this in? No. Might have to. We don't need the bow. It's just the armor. And in this mod in here, like, you got Moore's helmet, and that's it in one place, and his rest of his armor be scattered somewhere else. I really don't know. This instant kill, yeah. Well, there's a lot of ways to kill without. I bet the glitch still exists in this game. Anne's back on Freya's guide. Let me just. No, it's nothing to do with that. So. Well, the pigeons drive me mad. Right. Be summoned. Yeah. If you assist, I do know that you do get. You'll get his bow. Right? I do know that. I've done it loads of times. But his armor I've never been interested. But in vanilla, it's the best bleed armor with Vari's helmet. But this is bleed in the mod. Rakasha's. Which I only just found out after getting it yesterday that she's a girl. Well, I'm gonna have to look for a quest. Alright, and so let's just watch a bit of this. I mean, I'll be doing this for about 12 hours to finish. That's finished today. Well, yeah. Oh, look at me. He's got my armor on. No, all of Anne's... Don't... No, don't go to the end. Oh, it's IGN. No, I can't watch IGN. No. Right, Anne's back on Freya's quest guide. Well, let me just look at this. I'm not... I've done this recently on my max level character on console, just to get the bow, and I know what to do straight away. And that was pretty difficult. You get one shot. A fly killed me at max level. Oh god, here we go again. More bills coming in. Yeah, because it's my first playthrough, and on PS5, and then I didn't do the DLC. So we done it about a couple of months ago now, and dragonfly or something like that. It killed me instantly until I got the shadow tree fragments. With this mod, no, you just get +5, 15 armor. Oh no, weapons. Okay. This guy, yeah, I just don't know which one to do Freya or whatnot, so we'll see. Yeah. It says on my notes of the bleed, it says looted from Ansbach, so that's what I mean. That means it could go either way though, because he does drop his bow when you help him and beat, what's her name? Like that. No, is it? Is it leather? Yeah. It shouldn't be rocket science, no. But see, I didn't do that bit, yeah. That's why I had to turn on all those graces. I'll cheat engine, but it'll turn off and go back to default in a minute. So, but that's all been done. Alright, so They nerfed the bow. This game, there's going to be an update for this game anyway soon. Like I said, yep, it's all coming. Don't know what you're going to pay for it, but vanilla, new armor sets, new horse mounts, new armor, new weapons. This is sometimes when it gets released onto the thingy. I was just reading something about it. They don't know what armor set it looks like. It could be from Dark Souls 3. So new armor, new weapons, new mounts. Paid? I don't know. Could be free but it'd be on. I'll buy it on PC and for vanilla because we do still play normal. This bit here. Yeah, missing. I don't. What? Oh no! No! I should have. Oh no! I should have done. Yeah. Because if this is taking this right to the end, I should just look to the wiki. Yeah. No. Sort of. Right. Just wasting. Don't mess up. How can you do the most confusing quest lines? That this guy 200,000. Yeah. Max level. Max level is absolutely an abomination. Unlimited ruin glitch. No, just drop them. I can drop people millions. Just saying. Oh, it's especially on console anyway. Yeah, I can't believe something like this on the phone is. Right. I know what. Just put this word this different, and wiki might actually. Ansback armor, Elden Ring location. Don't. Oh god. Yeah. We know it's off the console, but. Let me just see this bit here. So, right, yeah, we're getting somewhere. So we've done that bit there, yeah. Help letter, kill the horn scent. That's been done. Right, so no. If it's why? Like that. It's right. Okay. Hold on, that was it there. Right. This is a joke. I'm just looking there and I just tilted my thing. Actually, it's there. Yeah. IGM. No, I can see because if it's, I don't want the bow, I just want the armour. Right, so no, about that. This armour's better mostly Rakash's, but I want to see what Ansbex does because it's a bleed build. Why is there nothing? Yeah. Okay. Tell, I don't know how people can watch YouTube on the phone. Horn scent? No. He's dead. It most well. They've changed the NPCs in here. Let me just see about this bit here. A quiet Ansbach longbow. No. You'd normally want is that the bow. This must be the best bow in vanilla. So this even still works after being mesmer. Okay, so right. So that says to me, okay, I was just watching that, and yeah. Well, I'm not looking at another one, so yeah. No, I'm not. Right. So. Right. Be summoned. Right. You'll get the Ansbach bow from this. Right? And we just need his armour. And this is what you'll see why. So where's so This is the last thing. Ansbach set. Looted from Ansbach. So I just you'll get the helmet, so what weapon level is this? 10. Doesn't really matter. Right. Wonder if it works, because he's quite a good summon.
Sir Ansbach,
At the
I will dispose of you. I find that I have your
against Rodan.
ambivalence, and exactly where it might lead you.
So, you would cull an old man such as I. You are thorough
Yeah, Ansbach's
indeed,
good.
lady there.
But
I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I
Where's
do
he?
have my doubts,
is he just finding
and
out?
will not simply lay down and die with them.
Oh.
You've come again, have you? Thank you. Now go and make yourself useful.
Oh, there he is, there. What are you doing? Oh, look at this boy. Look at that. He popped off the thingy there.
I'm glad she stands with an ally. She seems to overestimate the burden.
That arrow popped our button. And I mean, I think we've got a sacred tear that gives you life back.
Thank you for all that you have done.
That's what the big bubble was, that big explosion. Yeah. So you'd normally go, if you want the bow, you'd normally go against, you'd take Ansbach's side, but we just need the armour. There you go. Oh, and you get the bow as well. And letter from Freya. So let's see what the difference in between these armor sets are. Right, the iron masks are giving the appearance of quite increased faith and arcane, and mind by 1. Increase all fire damage you deal by 1. Right, let's just see. Right, so yeah. Set up there, because this is actually the best in vanilla. This is the best bleed armor, but it's Vari's white mask. So increase faith and arc and mind by 2. Increase all fire damage you deal by 2%. Right. This is the number. This was the number 2 on the. So all it's done is mind. Increase mind. And Makasha's, I think we still take more damage from her armor. There it is there. So faith and arc increase all. Yeah, it does. It's going to be all fire damage, the same as the other one. But this was the Makasha's was the last one. This is the second to last to get, and I was just like wanting to know what it was. Ansbach there. Ansbach Mad Tongue Ansbach increase in and arc. So his trousers. Right there. Because then we've got Rakashas on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Albrecht. Oh, damn. Here it is here. No? Oh, here. I was going to say. Yeah, it's just mine, yeah. Boots of armor, black leather adorned with gold. Increase faith and arcane. Mind by 1, increase all fire damage. So. I bet we don't take the damage. Did you see that? Right there. Oh, yeah. So that's on us now, right? So he popped the bubble. So with his shot, right? With his shot, in our physics, we've got that. So he broke the restore health near death, and also this, which I just put on me now. That's why it'd be like that until death. So he broke that with just one shot of his bow. Anyway, so that's that done. So now I can turn off cheat engine. That's the only way I can get them up. Was by activating all the bracing. Now B. Yeah, because she's going to stay here anyway, you know, regardless. Unless I kill her, because,
I'm afraid truly.
Oh, yeah, we did get that.
Back. To on earth? Oh, yes. As the festival kindly which is fine. I know it would, and certainly endless war as befits. Thank you. Give my regards to. I'll tell him.
I've never done
we
this
should meet in battle.
the opposite way of
To
this.
face your bow would be fine enough. All that
See, this armour is... So, Golden Helm of Redmane Freya, members of General Radan's most distinguished knight. Increase strength by 1, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 2%, increase weapon damage by 1 if you don't. So there's a heavy armour. Yeah, all of Freya's would be the other one. So you can't use int and faith scaling. So, but you wouldn't even be, you'd be hard to find arcane, because arcane would scale with something else. So it's literally melee based. Yeah, so this would be part of, mostly not all of armor, could be all of it. You just got to look if you're following. There's only about 7 or 8 classes that are strength based, the rest are spells, and the strengths are very, very good. Yeah, they are. And the bow is very, very good. But then you read, this is like bull goats, everything, all the strong armor. Grand melee, when you drink a wondrous physic like that, you gain effect, increase strength by 10, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 25%, increase your total absorption by 15% for 2 minutes, a hideous scarlet wound into the center of the face. Later, Mikola gently pulls her lips, and the unfading scar becomes a compass to Freya's wood therefore after. They're all like that. All these, we got, yeah, all the armor sets in this game. We got this new steed. This is the damaging one that you do damage. Look, speed, dash, lesser, ability, greater poise, temple, but you do damage. And we found the other one, which they totally, they're all but this one's gone back to 100%, but it does damage. Speed or... Yeah, I mean, this is damaging. You just go, you can... In the physic, you can... We haven't got it in the physics, so we haven't chosen it, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. So what is going to be better? Ansbeck armor. Hasn't raised that. It's just we've got 4 mind, or considering there was a second option, and I just went all that way to do it. And we still got our caches on, so... There you go. 45 mind. Right, considering we're really near. Cash's armours is taking a lot of Why do I sit down and do that? Because we want to go up and do 7th floor. But Anne's back is still there. He would disappear. No, we're here. Let's get up towards Mesmer. And we see, yeah, what is the best? For caches, you do take a bit more damage, but I don't know. Right, so no. No. I think with caches you do still take that. No, it's not. It's not more damage. No. But I want to finish this. Hold on, yeah, there you go. So I can do something else. I don't know. It's a slight bit of an overkill, considering this is it just scales. This does with yeah. So we can get up and do Mesmer, but it should be able to do a bleed. I've still never had a. We still haven't got a plus 15 now. We haven't found one because we finished the mod 4, and last time was about all the new places, but you still got to go through Farum Azula. You think all those graces have opened up? No, they've all shut back down again. It is that way, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? So I wonder what's under there then, because we're up here now. Because we got spells from up there. Yeah, we got a million weapons. I wonder how much this takes. This is a heavy hitter, this spell. On the FP. There you go. I don't want to look underneath because they've yeah, I wanna grab the grace for Mesmer. But then I want to look underneath because that's where they would have put those spells there. So we got more mind, but it doesn't say Rakash's armour take more damage, do more damage. It doesn't say that. It's just very similar to this, but Shadow of the Fell Flame. So what's that then? It's got to be through the Fire Serpent, Mesmer's Orb, Serpent. Okay, so that's all new. That is, but let's see. There should be a brace up here. Let's see what that because this get out the fire. So. Put 2 fires on here. Might go and test some of these out in the training thingy just to see what they look like before we go down here. So pure faith, yeah. So you can use them, but they would have Mesmer's Orb. Definitely never seen that. And you know you've got no no, there's no what I'm trying to say, there's no special thingy that fires these. 30. That's pretty high normally, that is. That's the highest 51, but that's 52. It's 58, Abyssal Flame Grab. And we just got, yeah, so I went and got all our blood spells, including Anne's back. I don't really look, so before we do this, then I wonder what they stuck underneath here. Because this is where you pick up those spells. I don't know if we can parry these, but this has got really high parry frames, this shield. We could put this to a 12, but we run out of so you've usually got, so you pick the spells up, but you've usually got the ones, yeah, this here. So what have they put there? There you go. So they just put a large, okay, so we got the grace up there. See what these spells are like in the training ground. Yeah, so I want to finish this today, so we'll go as long as it goes, 12 hours. Actually, so we know what this one does. With the same weapon, this is our weapon as well. The bleed. But this is like what we just used just then. But this is Soulburn. It's like what Malekith does. That's what it's called. Let's just testing these weapons out as a side. Vares. Yep. Look at this. We'd have to have someone locked in the corner. It's got wild stripes on it, same as something else. This is what we have to have someone locked in the corner. I don't think he's going to be good on the boss. The same as the other one. This here. Because this is also part of the bleed. This is wild stripes as well. Them, I went and got some. Yeah, this is 2 phases. It's the last time we fought this boss, which is this guy down here. It was 3 phases. They changed it into 2. We got that. No. They've nerfed this. They nerfed it. Don't know if they've redone it, but it's still part of the rot stuff. This is, but it scales with arcane and faith. That's why you got the butterfly. And this is straight after Elden. This weapon. Yeah, one of the best weapons in the game, this would be. That's from killing Gino Machino. So I need +7, considering most weapons are +12 and 14. Some are. This is very good, but there's a buff you can get from this, but you have to follow the class. I ain't got a clue because you can buff this weapon. This does. Right, so stats. It's 2,520, but it's been two-handed as well. So. So if I was to look at the storm room, we should be able to get the buff for this. It's a bit difficult to get because it's got a long animation, but you can actually buff this even better. Yeah, it's the Eagle's Edge. Yeah, it's 13. But AA, Int, and Faith. Yeah, you go strength and dex. Look, that's not our stats. No, that's we put them to max in here. I'd like to know where the other things are. So then you've got the we didn't try. Did I? No, I didn't live up the bloody hell is. So this would be a weapon I normally fight. What's his name up there with? Just wonder if they've changed the move sets on it. So. Level up, so. Okay. Then some people are listening to this one. This is new to this mod, this version of it. So this is dagger, but I think you might better if you've got another dagger in the hand. It seems to get more of a spin. So that's that. Then you got the. Yeah, this is also more. Is part of this. Oh, this is all our bleed weapons now. This is curse and blood. So what stacks to this would be that and the lesser one, yeah. Because then we got physical, the new shield. Yeah, this is the best parry in the game. This, yeah. Use this skill, and you get stamina recovery. Use a skill in time the foe's melee deflect it and break the foe's stance faster than a regular parry. So forget these. And this would have something as well on it. Shield increased damage of storm sorceries. Yeah. That's what we were just doing with that other weapon just a minute ago, the storm one. Then you've got, which these are nothing. This is what they've added. Then you've got, so there's a lot of spells that do that, but these are what they've added. So that is, it's also fighting. That's what they both like. That this is just the new stuff on this mod. That's 14. That is. The class starts with the hand, which is that there, but those very similar but good for launch. There is a, this is good as well, believe me. So this is like the fire giants, that's where it comes from. So and the better this weapon either you get down, we've got the base down there. I think it's better than this, but this does what those fire giants in the DLC do. But I think the better one is the actual, you get one that's that does ice. They come from that area as well. This is a thorn spell, so believe me, there is loads. There is so many weapons in this game. And we've nearly done the map. I've never got this from the map. I've never looked or anything like that. Because we beat Millennia, where I've done it earlier. So Liurnia, this would be, we have to do this to finish the game. Malakav. Liurnia, obviously that's Renala. Him, it's got to be consort. I would be surprised if it's not, but I want to look at some of his spells before we go, because this is, you know, we have been doing more melee based, and these are life packs as well. These summons, yeah, we can use these because These are thorns. Yeah, they only take a pinch of our health like this. If you were to use, there's a summoning class that you take away your health to half. So if you were to use like one of the bigger summons, then all your health, just imagine that all squashed in half. Yeah, that's the penalty of having a summon. So, and look, this is the boss we beat, so I can revive all these. Yeah, so Godric, Dryer, Radan, Morgoth, Millennia, Moog, Fire Giant, Silence Hill God, Commander Gaius. Minor bosses: Margaret Firmament, Sigur, Knight Captain, Dragon King, Soldier, Noxtella, Dark, Starcourt, Comrade, Pureblood Knight. Yeah, so you can revive all those. So if I want to highlight a video, then yeah, the thing is, we'd have to respec, so you'd have to go and beat Renala, which is not hard. Second phase, just split her up in half. So if I want to do the map, and just because I don't know what it is, I've never looked, I always like to be surprised. So Rakashas, I don't know if they've changed it, because we've been wearing our armour for this. Is it still like the weed cutter type thing? 300. See, it's BB. Rivers of Blood is BB. So I wonder if you went 99, which is that is not a stats there. We tried the backhand plays because we actually haven't tried them, not here, but. I think yeah. In my opinion, these are the best in the game. The flags. I don't know if they've made any of their own yet. The backhand ones. I don't know because we haven't been through. This is from one of their last bosses they made. Don't know what. Standard strike. It's physical, but it's AA in ABD strength. Yeah. Okay, so one thing I haven't tried is yet this and max spell. There you go. Something these. Moog's Ruin heals you. This is Soulburn. You got this shield. This is new to the mod. This is a shield, but it fires spells. This is Soulburn. It's like just imagine Malachi, that drain. Believe me, but then, yeah, this is a big, heavy FP eater. So, because I don't know what most of these do. Let's just try some other. I don't know if to just go back to Rakash's arm because this is just giving us more mind. It doesn't say Rakash's arm, but we put it back on. I think it looks better. But in reality, in vanilla, bleed build is Rakasha. No, this armor with Varies, which doesn't do nothing here, it's here. Faith knock and heals 1 HP per second. Because we had to, no, we didn't wear this. So Akasha's, so I wasn't too sure about Anne's back. Let's see. Yeah, because we'll have more poise. Helm of Akasha soaked in the spur and blood of a victim, tattered ragged cloth out of haphazardly as her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increased faith. It's endurance is and fire weapons, but it doesn't say you take more damage, you know? It just looks better. We can make this even look better. So I wasn't sure about Rakasha's. It's more mine, so it'd be more if you want to do the spells, but not much difference between that and the armour. And when reading it properly, unless it's Rakasha, yeah, definitely a female armour set. Unless they've changed it, because I wouldn't. It's only because I read it yesterday. Otherwise I'd have thought it'd have been gauntlets of Rakasha soaked in the blood of our victims. Yeah. So it's more. Alright, let's go and get rid of some of these spells. I bet it's going to take out this thing that warps our health down. If it takes it down, I might get rid of it because I ain't got a clue what it does. So that was that, Blood Pact. Yeah, this is Storm Armor ones. Physical. Is that the one? I've tried it because that bow is so, the weapon's so good. Right, that means 51 there. That's a slow one. 52. Oh, we know what that does. I know what all the. Yeah, I know what all those do. What's new here? 63 faith. Okay, because you see, you get that. Yeah, those spells are there. There's hidden some other blessing on there. Alright. So you should be able to cast all these with both of these, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to check them out a little bit. Still up. Well, there's some spells that do a lot more damage than that. There's no, I don't think there's any, no, these are, these are our seals. There's more, but there's no fancy, there's no seals in this, not that I know of anyway. Okay, source of creation. Oh, no, we buffed ourselves back up then. So, it's a buff. No more. So, Mesmer's Orbs is. So that hiatus is one we've used a lot because it's not. This is a buff. This is a buff as well. This is a bleed buff. Where is that? No, it doesn't. So considering that one seems okay. But Okay, let's look up some of the other ones. Mesmers, that was awful. Still can't use these. Something, Curse of the Midnight. There's a lot if you want to look at all this. See, this is what Black Flame. This they call it Soul Burn in here. Same as this here. Yeah. This is 80, like I said yesterday. This is 80 in the main game. This is. And it's 35 here. Elden Blade. So then take off that one. Let's have a look at some of these. Yeah, you get some of these if you go a different way. We found all of them. Might have been in Crumbling. We can't do 64 in. It's very interesting because we found a spell here. So it's Dragonkin, all those ones I was looking at there. And this one is. This is the Masters. You can't use it, you see that. This room be added in future update of Convergence. So all yeah. So all the spells will be updated. What is what's the int level? It's 45, man. We won't be able to increase it. Not to not to 45, but even some of the talismans. Just want to see what we've done these before. I can't remember a long time ago. But this is quite good. I think yeah, Frozen Light, definitely, 46 in. The thing with this is, though, all the other spells, 23, 23, it scales off of 2. This is just going off of in. That's why it's 64 on that and that. Even that. 46 in. We have got something. So what's our int now? 51. If I use the physic though, I mean, you can do this down. You can do it down there. Mixed physics. So, Water Blade, correct. Enhance all skill attack by 15%. That's 10. Let's see what Consider, yeah, this will cast. So you won't get the true number, but this casts everything. This new shield. Yeah. Let's see if we use our physics, because you can do this all down. I don't know why I'm doing it up here, but we are. So get rid of this and just. So that goes up to 10. Just want to see. It's in there. Yeah. So I might want to do one. I want to do a Soul Level 1 run as well, but you have to get some. It's the all-knowing armor, yeah. Because the Godric Ruin just gives you plus 10 health and ruin gain. So what is lower? 52, 55, 58, 61, 64. Alright. Yeah, but if I drink the physic down here, you should be able to replenish them down here. So this is not doing nothing, and all that. When it says cast, sorceries and that. So obviously that is not doing all of them. So you can level this stick up as well. Temporary staff. Yeah, because some of these are really powerful. I was just watching someone going through the game, just doing different bosses, and wanted to see what the things were. Yeah, this helps before boss fights and whatnot. So. Considering we're not set up for this, you know, armour, everything. And we've got that mastery thing I just showed you, but I think now, and I found it in the DLC, but I think it'll be all the spells of the master, because I think they're currently working on a bit, doing the DLC now. Because you're always going to come across a boss that you can't beat, so it's better to look at things, you know. Yeah. So you got to put into place different armor, different talisman. Often it'd be some sort of clothy type armor, tempest staff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I was looking up behind this because I was watching someone. That's all new. I haven't seen that before. And this is. We should be able to. Wait. Damage. I don't know if this is the right staff. And also I think weapon might be from the Dragon King. It's most will be sitting down in where he normally is. Because yeah. I was just watching. Not me, I was was watching someone going through just beating the bosses with not just using these spells, but mostly respecking certain bosses now and their weaknesses. Wisdom of the mark. Let me see if we get this working then. Oh, that's the jump. I'm not pressing that one there. This here. Or is it? So what's that doing then? Took our health right down. This is a buff. I don't know. Yeah, you have to have all the armour on. You're not seeing because considering this is buffed, all bleed, faith arcane and whatnot, and yeah. But you can do a cross type thing, and then you can go, just really melee, and you can't use any spells or anything at all. But I wanted to see what those spells are like. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot more than that. There's a lot I was trying to look at earlier, and I thought, okay, well you can see where you can go and get them from because you'll pick up their notes. So you go, oh, and I'll go and to that dungeon and get that and that. But I wanted to test to see what this armor's not doing anything. You're more or less wearing cloth, which you do a lot more damage with cast speed and yeah. But yeah, the weapon is like the Dragon King weapon. I did notice that you can most probably get from. I do know you're in vanilla, but they might have changed it here. Most probably because they have really mixed this mod around where you get items. So, considering this takes, yeah, we can use it, but it takes a lot of and this is very, very low. Yeah. Hold on. Yes, this. We did get this. Okay. It's similar to that. Right, let's see if it is. No, it is. I know it is. Yeah. You can't do it up here. I didn't realise I had this. So it must have come when I was in Caleb. It's a little bit like that. There you go. So it's very similar as a spell. It's similar to this, but it's Cosmic Tunnel. So actually that's doing a jump. That's the spell. Actually, I don't know which one's doing. Cosmic Tunnel. Yeah, that's it there. So you can get these two here like that next to each other. One's a jump, one's the run. And why I just highlighted that spell there is because I didn't know I had it. +3 to a 14. But the thing is, most of the sombers. Anyway, let's see. Mesmer. See what's better. But this cosmic tunnel, I mean, we don't need it, but it's. I didn't know I had it, and you've got a lot of. They used to be just in the faith ones, then they've obviously made these. These. You can pick them up very early as well. And. Yeah. I didn't know I had that. It must have come. Yeah, they must have come from the same place. Right, so Briars. Some of this you have to use the Briars thing. One will cancel out one. Dynasty restores 100% of total FP and stamina at the cost of HP. Wait, restores 100% of total FP and stamina at the cost of HP. I don't know. So I'm aware because you got this spell. This spell here will kill you. 2 strikes and because this is new as well. That's the one that takes you down. That takes your FP down. Don't use all blade. 31, 30. We can go and beat that boss for that. She's pretty tough. Yeah. We've already gone and got a horse, and I didn't realise it was down the bottom of our tower. But you'll get. That might be one of the last ones. So we. Instant cures. No, don't remember that one. Cause a large outburst of flaming. Method from your own body. Whatever. There's a little bit when you got all these. That takes the FP away. I know that's a buff. This, yeah, it does. 3 strikes and you're out. Hex of Mogwin. I've used too many of these. This is very good, this one as well. Like Fear's Mist, but on steroids. I've got that there. That's where we got the. No, it's not. It's not. Release Coppermist for. Some of these little spells do so much damage. It's unreal. Yeah. This does something. Yeah. I've played these classes before, but they've reworked a lot of the spells. But not every, I haven't done every class. That's what we might do. Is Elden Stars will be strong in DLC, but it won't be. I don't know. It's a mod in it because Holy's crap in the main game and is strong in what do we call it? Oh, you know, in the DLC. Just trying to think what to put. We're just going to do Mesmer. Because we've got a lot of bleed spells up there. I was looking at Anne's back, but I don't know. Because I thought we had this is from just getting the bloody Hellis. And I thought it was actually from Anne's back. This does a lot of damage, but it just pours out the FP. But I've done a whole run through So you got Shabiri Hell, right? And usually you would use this with Golden Veil, but Golden Veil, I've only found it on a weapon. It should still work, but on a frenzied build, it doesn't work. Frenzied, because you just so we're gonna have to get a bit rapid with some of these, because even though that lightning spear would work, I'd rather if we had the in. Oh, we can. Oh, it's because I've got the talus. Have I got 46 in? Yeah. If I take that off, oh, it's one. Oh dear. Wonder what the cost of that is. So we could go. Said using Charlotte Alexander. Not using that. Won't be using this because this is just it's a get through. It's getting through the game, jumping, and just like that spell. This is this is just a melee based weapon. So we want to be using like rivers. I really do like the Eagle's Edge. There's a test here though. Oh look, 1 point. Oh dear, this. Is this the one? Oh, I'm gonna test something on with the Eagle's Edge, because this is like one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, and it's from the Storm thingy. The Storm Ruler cast, yeah. So it should work. Yeah. It will coat this weapon and do more damage. Wait there. Did that do it? Yeah. Just wanted to see, because actually that is. No, so it is. Come on. That's what I thought, yeah. $2,848. Because it scales with a lot of stats. And it's easy to get as well. So we can't use that. I need 1 in just for that frozen thingy. Right. As we're doing Mesmer's weak to bleed. This scale's quite high, Rivers of Blood, even though, what is it? It's 13. 1,000. See the difference? Mind you, if I two-hand it, then it's going to be 164. It's not like that, but so I'm not using any of these. No, I was using daggers ages before we got a weapon. This is very good. I do like this, but the other weapon is good. All of these are very good as well. For a bleed build, for it's high DPS. Well, what's the other thing it does? That's it. The L2 goes like a multiple. So these are better, way better than Redubious. These two here. This would be a parry. This would be to regenerate the FP. These two this don't go much higher than this. And you could also, you do want to use two-handed, or you could go with this mod. You can go. With that one there as well, so 2 physical and 2 fire, ignoring the Alexander shard, or but then increase or 12.5, but more, take more damage. Let's see. As of that, the Eagle's Edge, and the Mogruin is because it heals you. That's why, because you don't have to worry about healing. They've nerfed it a bit, but right. So God, I need 1 in to just use that spear. You should be able to get it.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, oh. Yeah, what other blade weapons we got? Yeah, but this, we've used this a lot. I mean, it is a normal, it's a normal weapon. So that's a 13 now. Aye. Oh, so it could go to S. You don't have to play by the rules here. That will go. That's a 13. Because this is curse. More bots. Oh, it is curse and blood loss. That's what it says on it. Or this is very good as well though, but it's yeah. But this is just Mallet Soul Burn, yeah, that's it. So they're all gonna. This is good, yeah. We are spoiled for choices and Mogs, yeah, bit lost, and this one. Oh, we haven't even done that. There's a bit too much to chew off here. All these, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to chew off here. We get the hands back bow. Look how high this goes. It doesn't. No, you'll be tricked. You'll be tricked. It's off 1 stat. So we just I don't know. This is 1 stat. Only 1 damage type he shoots. Because Ansbach, he one-shotted me with the bow. So I wanted to see what his armor done. So it's only going up to A. I done a bow build and missed the last thing. So there's a Redoon. So in here, you got the red bear here, a bow build, absolutely beautiful it was, and not here. Oh wait there. Yeah. No, it's still alive. Okay, so I killed this, and the armor didn't drop. I was like, oh fucking hell! You know what I mean? I'm really. Do you know what? I've gone all this way, and it didn't drop. I thought typical, it's bugs. Not knowing there's another one. It should be dust out right there. Yep, look there. It come from there. I didn't know, and I found out in vanilla. And strangely enough, I saw Gino doing this run just after I did. He see someone doing a what do we call it, and he got the thing. I was like, damn. I already started another. I literally deleted this after that because I thought it was bugged, and it come from that, but it didn't tell me. It said just kill the Redover, but I forgot. about the other red bear, because one would normally, well, it doesn't give you. It was basically this one here, which I've just forgot about, the 2 red bears. This one here gives you Egon's armour, you know, from Curse You Bale. So, yeah, and Bo was so good. Bo is so good, because all these different armor sets, even though you're fragile, you do so much damage, and you go into like a hyper mode, like, oh, I don't know, it's just good playing that way. Yeah, but I fucked it up. It was still good, but I just lose heart and things. I think it's bugged when it's not. Oh, we haven't still done that thing down there. Wait, we don't have to worry about that. Might do that, but then I don't know. Because at the end of the day, this has to be finished today. So, we have to go and beat Malakath. I haven't been underground yet, but I've been. Still alive, it doesn't matter. What is dead down here? Mimic Tit. Alive? No, it's not, it's dead. So he walked through the way gates. Comrade, dead. This is still alive, but this drops a summon, so I'm not doing the thingy. Fallen Star Beast. So we done Gaius, no, he's dead. Right, so need 1 in. I just want that frozen spell. So we'll get rid of this because it's really just using that weapon, and it is a good weapon to use, but it's we're trying to do a bleed playthrough, but this is and physical, but with some spells on top. So mixed physics, yeah. I think most probably because you haven't got any. You can do a lot of damage with the weapons, but most probably the best thing in spells, I would just use this rather than going for any of these, because like it's not like we're low level, but we haven't got the Shadow Tree blessings. You know, the only thing, you got a plus 15. Well, we haven't yet. I've only got to a 14. I've never found the primordials because I just thought going through here, then having to go through the main game and then follow your path it takes ages. So enhanced crits, consecutive attacks, enhanced charge attacks. We're not doing that. Temporary boost physical attacks by 10%. There's nothing that says about like bleed. That consecutive attack so would be like the stone bar cracked one. Enhanced skill attacks and mixed physics, but that would be using the Shard of Alexander. So it can get a bit confusing. Fire, yeah, we're doing fire. Or there's the blood sucking. But I think this would be the upper line hard tier. And physical with 2 lots of fire because they do stack. And this would be if we're two-handing. And I don't know if I'm taking more damage wearing this. This is our last armor set, you know, and poise 50. I don't know what Anne's back was, and also getting rid of this as well. Yeah, I wanted to use this. It's only 1 point in. I can consume all rounds. No, I don't know if I want to use these though. We got Yeah, well, it depends what they've buffed all these bosses. Not too sure about the DLC because the DLC it is optional. You know, you only come over here to get your because they're going to rework all this. I know they started apparently doing a dungeon down here in the Cerulean Coast. So that guy's weak to holy. There's a lot of things that you could do, but then I'm always thinking about if you're doing another like this, not so much this, like the dragon boy up here. We've already killed him because we walked up here. Egon, but this is part of a class. You know, we done this last week. Midra, we beat him with his own spell. You can ride your horse through it as well. Yep. So where is Redmayne? Mesmer. Dark chamber entrance. Well, we'll try the old. See this one here, this regenerates our FP. I'll use it for the if we're going with the spells. It's gonna regen. I didn't put a spell on there, but it doesn't really matter. Already killed haunts and memorize the spell. Yeah. Just for take the roll, because I don't we might get blessing. You do get some blood in here. No, you get fire build up. But you can do one and take one away, if you know what I mean. Well, Mesmer's just weak to bleed, so 31, Pestfred 37. Swarm of flies. These are totally in different classes. You'd think this would be in bleed, but it's not. It's in the rot. That's ours. 11. What's it called? What they call it there? Swarm of flies. Carrion swarm. Then is it once a channel within the open flesh formless realm? Yeah, we don't need that because we're naturally healing. Because that's why what the Mogru's Ruin does. You get a bunch of these ones. They're quite high later on. I think they come from crumbling. Oh, what Mesmer's spells on him? Oh, so it nerfs the health a bit. Let's try this. So might use those in there. Take those off. We have got a golden vow. put these girls on that. There's nothing in there. We've already killed the horn scent. See what these girls do, because these absolutely, yeah. Because if I save this, then I can do a rerun, because we can revive all the bosses. God, I've got the sunlight coming through on that thing. There's no horn scent.
Mongrel intruder.
Oh, that's it. I've got to record that. I have to have that on there. Mongrel intruder.
That tarnished, it seems.
Behind me. That's Mesmer on the wall display.
Mother,
Mongrel intruder.
wouldst thou
I'm
truly
gonna have to record
lordship
that.
sanction
I just like
in
the
one
voice.
so bereft of life?
Mongrel intruder.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
See if we get these
Those
ladies out.
stripped
They don't
of the
hide
grace
much,
of
we don't
God
know. We can get one
shall
shot, you know.
meet death.
There's some spells that you can, with the frenzied spell,
In the embrace
literally just blast them into smithereens. thought, oh, it would make sense. Bleed and fight. They're the same thing, but
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
This would have worked with ice, I bet. Definitely.
No, mother. Forgive me.
That's like the source hill that is there. America's source hill. I think you get an original game, you don't get them in the mod, but you'll see it here. Oh. It's one of the source hills. Most probably the Marika one because of Marika being constantly. There was doing no damage with the Rivers of Blood there. And it's not a weapon I would go to, but it's, you know, it's because it's been nerfed to the ground. And I don't think these guys have done that. They've changed some of the movesets, and I think. But
Soon tarnished.
just bleed. He's weak to bleed, but I mean, this is a mod. I ain't got a clue what they've changed.
Wilt
No.
thou be taken in the jaws
Mongrel intruder.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
But he's just not using those. That's it. Oh dear. That's a 13. Fire. Yeah, that's it. Dun, dun, dun. Blade on blade. This would work. But just remember, in the real game, he is weak to bleed, but not here. You know. This is raw. This is proper. So that instead of trying to do so much thingy damage, 10%. Should have done the fire. You're taking off. This is lava. You could. So where's the other one gone then? Because we made 2 of those. It's down there. Take that off, I think. This is gonna be this is gonna be more of a physical than. But if you're, he gets weak to bleed, but mod might. You got a fire one. It's just I didn't bother. Actually, I don't know if it's in there. We might try that. Try this. It's an absolute bonk weapon. But considering I don't know what these do, like, nope. We're just this and the other one. That. Those. So we'd have to use one of those. He popped that. Yeah. That's the bubble. So that gives us literally it's like Tears of Denial. Even though he popped the Crimson Bubble Tear, restores health near death. Now that went straight through that, and he didn't go quite through that. So we're two-handing this, but might have to go. There's options. I mean, are we taking more damage with that? I don't think so, because it doesn't say it. You know. But this whole armor set is Faith and Arcane. It's increased it by about quite a lot. And this is about stamina, you know? The other armor, Ansbach was more mind for the spells, but, you know? Right, so... How many of these? Oh, yeah. I don't know if they've taken Golden Veil completely. It's on weapons, but I don't know. This, yeah. So if you would have the horn set in there, but we killed him because just to get hands back. Let's see. Okay. Straight away. exactly that. Mind you, we had that shield on. This is not going to do much. It's going to just slightly do your FP. Let's try this. Definitely would have been those spells. Yeah. No, yeah, he's busting all for it. What's the dick? So, considering we're not using spells, flasks. Use. I wonder if, yeah, it's just so slow when you got all that going on. Or, I mean, you get out of the way with these on very quickly, but there's a very good weapon that, yeah, like this is fire, but you get the fist that just absolute ice, and I think they scale with faith, or yeah. I was testing on a dummy and I thought, well, they do a lot of damage, or this could do a lot of damage, you know, Death Blight. But I can't imagine Death Blight in, you know, a major boss. This is what I've always thought Mesmer with, look, but with bleed on it. Yep, this one here. As soon as you take that, the Asher Wall comes off it. It's just like that. So he's got high immunity to bleed. But the other weapon, it said that is rot, but there's no rot going on there. But the other weapon to this is this one here, Soul Bar. Those, and I tell you what, these, they do a lot of damage, but I mean, he just come and landed down a load of fire, so... Soul burn, baby.
I will not suffer.
Because it's black. You've
Lord,
got a...
devoid of light.
In the Garden of Eyes mod, you've got all enemies that have got 1 million health. The only way you can get their health down is with the meteor cord and black
Mother,
blade.
forgive me.
So it's like chipping away at the health, but you got to not get hit, otherwise you die. So that is like soul burn, just like Malekith, that damage over time. Yeah, it's just like all you need is one spell and a dagger. It's quick, you know. It's not on here. It's on the Garden of Eyes mod, where it's uncapped at new game plus 1000. Every enemy's got 1 million health. there's a class, but you'd come up against Malekith, which is whatchamacallit? He does exactly the same. And then Malekith, was he weak to bleed? But this has been our first
Soon
hurdle.
tarnished.
Moog easy. Comrade, no. We had to go and get a faith weapon.
Wilt
But after a
thou
while, no,
be
we just
taken in the jaws
we didn't even we didn't have a plus 10 weapon.
of the
Considering these are plus
serpent.
12, I think having a plus 15 weapon and not having the blessings is. I don't think it is. See that bubble? See, you broke the bubble.
Curse upon thee.
Just one weapon change, or this would have been the same as well. Hold on. Is that the map? Yes. That's the map. So it's not from Rodan. We can't do it here, but this weapon here is exactly the same as this, because they come from the same enemy, and they're 12s. That's a 12, that's a 13, yeah. So, I mean, just, yeah, Mesmer's resistance to bleed when he's not in the real game, you know? 400,000. I wanted to just try Frozen Spear. So, apart from that, I thought the map would have come from thingy. You don't know how frustrating it is to go through Farum Azula. So there'd be one. I don't know what this drops. So we'd get it. I thought it would be from Rodan, because he just dropped the map. But Mesmer is how the game was hyped up. The DLC is all about Mesmer. No one knew what consort was. There's a guy I know that does trying to do a no death run, and these are some of the weapons he's using. This, and not really picking a class, and yeah, just stay alive, you know. All bosses. There you go. So this will come easy. Liania is Renala. Farum Azula is Malekith. Now I don't know what I get from this. I do know about the incense burner. I've got it a lot of times, but it just means going through everywhere. But these weapons, yep, I just knew it'd have to be one. So 1 million, yeah, just to get one spell, or I just use put the tally on, you know. It's going to be no different if we're going to go through the DLC. Saying that though, we can do it now because we've already got or maybe not. Yeah. We got that grace. So we can burn the flames. The weird thing is, when if you still, yeah. Because in the main game I summoned Millicent and she... No, I didn't. Not Millicent. I got her... I was doing her quest line and I went and beat the Godskin Noble and she attacked me and one-shot me. Because her armour is to do with the rot armour and it's right in the middle of the... It's like nothing, you know? It is part of the rock class, but you don't know much it boosts the stats, you know? But I wouldn't think so, skinny armour like that, but she said summon me before the fight. I thought, well, no, not really. We'd just push you along because we was going through the Haddock tree. And she just one-shotted me, just exactly like Millennia. So... this will be rot. So let's just put those on. Have we got that on? It's the sacred tears, yeah. You get hundreds in this game. So you would max out these. Only takes one flask. Not 5, 1. So you need 15. Even though we could do more damage like this, but this would be elemental. This I mean it's usually easy, but I don't know. Considering how much it's 400k. There seems to be a weird. I don't know if it's not because I was getting this farming as well. Feels like a bug. Because I wanted to go that way and I got pushed back this way. You know, I wanted to go that way, and it's happened loads of times. Even when I was farming ruins, I was like, hold on a minute, it feels like I'm stuck in some rocks. It just happened there. So this will last forever, yeah, until you die. But look, it just got popped then. I don't know whether we are taking more damage with this armour or not. I do not know, because it is an armourless. Maybe it doesn't say it on there. So, but that's what this armour is. More damage, more... Yeah. Let's bring this guy in. Just to get this over, because there's just too much to do in here. There's the whole of the Faramazula, which is... because this is optional, the DLC. If you want a plus 15, I don't know where the ball bearing drops for this, neither. shouldn't give that much. Considering what some of them do. Just want to get the int up a bit. That's a lot of damage, that is. Wouldn't say, I don't know if it's not those little summons. It's just a distraction, but considering how much damage you can do with none of this, with just a needy build is crazy. And then just also just you can't really do the damage here, I don't think. Not bleed, no, not with the other spells. Yeah, you can blast him. If I had that frenzied spell with the chaos beam, I just sat there and I just could push it like that, and it's just like done. Because they're all the same. It's like they're all fire type, but just got a different type of thing. Same scaling as this, but it was within. Yeah, or was it in? Okay. But you can see, I mean, it's 11 o'clock. How long? Half hours. This be like 10 hours. So. God, I can actually see. It's not bad, it's eye strumming. Oh, look at this, look, look at this guy. He wrote, look, in the things. Hold on. I want to do, like that. We want to do one of these. I just realised it was something like that. So this guy, here, Alex Lee, Subcock, mate, right? He's put 5 comments, right? This is when I started, right? So, kid, mate, yeah. First comment N, second comment I, third comment G. Fourth comment G, fifth comment E, sixth comment R, nigger. Yeah, Alex, bro. He says, bro, we've only got 4 viewers. And I started the stream, right? Crawl back into your worm. Crawl back into your hole. You know what I mean? See, do you know what, right? You've got girls. You've got girls that have to put up with people like that. You know? don't let people like that, you know, because yeah, that's why you have moderators, you know. Yeah, and girls get a lot of flack, and I think they're a little bit more strong-minded now. 'Cause there's so many pervs out there, you know. But yeah, come on, mate, grow up, grow some balls. I bet if I looked at his channel, yeah, it would tell a lot. I just noticed that. I won't even just. That was mostly written. Oh God, what's it? About 2.5 hours ago. Albino. We're gonna get a coffee on. I've only got a couple left. The shop shuts. I can't leave the street. I can't leave this. I have to wait until this is later. Still get trolls. I mean, I could block him, just put him to YouTube, but just go somewhere else and do it, you know? Jealousy. I don't know why people would be jealous, you know? Considering you can see, if you go on Twitch, some people don't even bother because they're playing the game and they usually got moderators, you know what I mean? So usually if someone's got 1,000 viewers or 10,000 viewers, just go on Twitch and you'll see like that crap that is going down there is unreal because it's not, they can't, that's why they have moderators to filter it out, and especially with girls, because it ends up with women getting stalked, followed and whatnot, you know? There's so many cranks out there. Unreal. I'm too long in the tooth for that. At the age of, you know, at the age of 52, and I'll be 53 in August, mate, you think that, and you know what? Every single black dude, that's what they say, that's what they call each other. Do you know what I mean? Look at Carl, look at, you can't, look at Carl Sinnett's stream. That is just how people talk. You know what I mean? You know? But if he has to whack it on his YouTube, every N-word has to be tuck out of it, because every word is the N-word, you know what I mean? You can't say it. It's not too bad on like YouTube, like black speaking about blacks. Do you know what I mean? But you know, it's that's part of their culture. I've worked with loads of Jamaicans. Every other word is blood clot, and do you know what that means? Do you know what blood clot means? Cunt. That's what it means. Yeah. So every word is blood clot, bomber clot, blood clot, bomber clot, clot. Loads of them. And I said to one of them, I said, why do you have to say that all the time? He said, we're not just saying it, but he said, yeah, but it's other, when you're speaking, was it patois or whatever it is, it sounds like, yeah. He says, but that's what it is. It's just a meaning of, even in, I've got cousins in Australia, even Australians would say it as, it's a meaning of sometimes as, you know, come here, you old cunt. You know, it's not like, you know, like some women taking it as an offence, but sometimes it's a meaning of that. Australians say it a lot, you know? But that, mate, come on. You could do better than that. And also, I could tighten up my YouTube thingies, which I haven't. They have been to a degree as keeping it moderate, because I'm sure YouTube would flag that, because it would come up on here. That's why he spelt it in with, like, if one word, YouTube would get it deleted, it'd be deleted, message deleted. So, but come on, mate, grow up. You know? What's going on in the world today? And it just annoys me that people have, it not annoys me, but people have the time of day just to write a troll word. And I don't think, it's not about me. I think about the young girls, well, not young, sort of in their 20s or whatever. And this happens a lot. And I was looking at one girl and she's saying, obviously she's a girl, she's getting attention, do you know what I mean? She says, I'm trying to not take, she's playing Elden Ring, first playthrough. You know, boys are asking all kinds of questions and whatnot. And she's saying, yeah, and I'm reading the comments, but I'm trying to stay focused and not let these comments bother me. She's a bloody girl. Leave it out. Leave it out, because you get on the high, it's usually cowards and small people like that, with small peepees like this, that say that sort of thing, you know? So, you know. Anyway, we're gonna have a coffee. So we're gonna want to do Divine Beast. Crumbling is gonna be a bit hard to go through. Want to get Frozen Spear. This will be finished today. Yeah. Then I'll decide what I do before I uninstall this mod. And Garden of Eyes, I'm waiting for something to do. Reforged mod is a mod that I haven't played for a long time. If it hasn't been updated in 2 years, I can't remember when I last played that. But they're the 3 big mods. Reforged, Garden of Eyes, which is a paid mod, but you can play as... it's not just the overhaul, it's loads of stuff. And this one, this is not going to get updated until about 4 months' time again. So, yeah. So we do, when this is finished, I'll pick a class. No, I haven't played. Ruin level 1. Because then you haven't got the Godric Ruin that gives you 5 extra stats, and you haven't got no... You got a weapon, but it's the all-knowing armour that boosts the Ruin level run. But you have to be quite a tough boss just to get the chest piece. But you do pick up some stuff. I was thinking about doing that, because I've done quite a lot of challenges. You know? But anyway, if that was one word, YouTube would have taken it away, but that's fine. Yeah. We only got 4 viewers. Well, it's not about the views, mate. It's actually about having a bit of fun, you know? Anyway, we'll be back in about 5. I want to do Divine, because we're trying to look for the, I want to get the smithing stones. I know the ball bearings, some ball bearings, I've written them down for future runs. I don't think they're changing. We're talking about the ball bearings that come from the DLC. So, they could be anywhere, you know? I haven't been in any dungeons or anything like that, you know? Not in here. They could be, or you'd think they'd drop. Like that map drops, I thought it might have been from Consort. So, that, basically, to get the map, I just got to go and beat Renala, which is easy, quick. But it's not quick. To get through there, it's a little bit, you know, a bit of a puzzle. But beat Renala, because you get obviously the respec, that will get the other map. Then you'll naturally get the other one. So I know what the map guy, because I don't know what the map guy drops. So it'll be done on this, and I'll finish this playthrough today. Smooth operator. I said smooth operator. Just let the kettle boil a minute. That guy that wrote that message, it would say YouTube would say to me as well, you can't do any harassment yourself, you know? You got to follow the rules, because I tell you, YouTube can just go like that and delete your channel, and and sometimes people don't even know. I've got no strikes on my channel or nothing. People usually would do something stupid because they want to get something monetized. I've been on YouTube since 2011, right? So I've got stuff on there that's monetized back from 2011 music stuff, right? So anyway, and I deleted 1,000 videos from here as well when it was bad audio and not playing on PC. And this is still average, you know. It's not. This is in my small, expensive flat, if you want to call it. Because they just gave me a load of rules I'll have to show my mum to look at because I don't understand it. Because it's all about up here. Is my landlord going to do that? No. There's about 10 people that live in this house. You know, this is a massive Victorian house. This is right on the coast as well. It's all posh, all these houses outside here. They're massive. 5 minutes that way down the road, I'm on the coast. This is West Sussex, this is. I moved from London to come down here because my family is down here 2 miles away. You know? I didn't see my mum or anyone, not for about... No, I didn't see my brother anyway for 10 years. So that's the reason coming down here. And to get out of London as well. Ooh. Down here feels like I'm in England. No, rest assured. Get on one of these fishing boats out here. I bet they've... Well, I don't know how long it'll take you to get to France. I think France would be... Oh, I don't know. I looked on the map, because I lived in Spain for about 8 years. I looked on the map. It might be about 80 miles. Because where the people cross over, you know, the migrants cross over, that's Dover, Calais. That's miles from here. So the biggest town for me here is Brighton, which is about 30 miles that way. And obviously, who would live there? You won't know. But the most famous person I know that lives there is Fatboy Slim as a DJ. Who else used to live there? PewDiePie used to live down in Brighton before he moved to Japan. Jacksepticeye, he lives down there. But Brighton, they call it Little London because that's what people used to go there from London. It's like a 50-mile drive straight from, well, South London. Or if you're in the East End, like when my dad's got a house, then they go to Southend on Sea, Essex. So I might either write that on the thing or I'll block his channel. You know what I mean? Even though it's not, but I'll just idiots. Let's see where this is, because I want to go through it, and the best way to go through it, and so it's absolutely beautiful. The sunshine is out here, but we've got, it's warm. We've got sunlight on the monitor. I can't see. We got Was I walked here after? Was I walked here after? One weapon. Did you go? But don't take it. I think you can take it as well. So definitely coming in there. Two-handed. No, I use this. I don't think this way. So everything's there. Last boss. I've done a song about playing. It's not just the score, it's got good skins. You start off early as well. Good work. Most of the spell, most people use that. A lot of people. Even the guy that played as well. Using speed. No use, that's why make one class so powerful. I mean, for me, Black Blade, very, very good. They said to me, if I use double if I get a king, do what's his name? Amazon, yeah, it's just you got all the keys. If I want to go down, but you got the we've got the talisman. Which is, the annoying thing is, it's trapped so... Okay. A mile away. I wonder if we've got any of those. But then you got the sneaky area bit. Do need to get that in up though. One that's space. It depends. We're not sitting down. You need the key. We're not going. Not going under the thing. Underneath. Down below. To get the swamp hairs. To get the mad in hand. That's that. Is where Grandma is. Even though we've picked this all up before, we've got it through. You get it. You're gonna get it in the main game. Well, in the mod anyway. You are. Scorpion stew, which I haven't got a clue. What's gonna override something here? Okay. Scorpion stew. Oh, look at that. There's me. Look, all these ruins. That yeah, we can eat all these. Mesmers. We had that. Beefy was here, but he died. The horn guy. Might have to sit down on one of these graces because you got the invader down here as well. He's gonna eat all our ruins. That's it. The ones. Yeah, the bow build is absolutely, yeah. It's crazy because it's, I'd like to do it again knowing what I have to get, there's crazy damage though, yeah. You have to stay afar, of course you do, because you like, fragile. But... tender hornet. Right. So we can use as much as we like. We get the invasion here. From where his name is. Steve. These girls go.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Here comes that. And the prayer room key, which is no, don't want to go into the sewers. It's just adding more stuff when you'll see how it is in crumbling. This hasn't been modded in 4 months. See that. I want to do another run, do another class. This is done. But not something that, which I know someone that just gets the best stuff, but they've got more, you know. If you just keep on playing this mod, of course you're gonna know. It's like the same as the guys that make this, you know. And most of their time right now is mostly spent on, I would gather, working on the DLC. As far as I know, they're all paid for it, so... Shocky, the guy that is actually the one that's behind this, his vision for this is sky high. Just because of how it ended. No one liked Radahn to be, you know, the consort for Mikola. And how the DLC just ended like that. That was it. You know? It's like, is that it? That's how some people feel, you know? So they're going to change it all. Because the Garden of Eyes have changed it to Millennia, you know? But it's been nerfed by about 80% because nobody could beat it. It's not off, but there's a... Oh God, I forget the mod I kept on playing. Before all these mods come out. What's the point of making a mod if you can't get? Twitch channel. It's been on there for ages. There's only nightmare mode now. Even when you run, you lose ruins. So there you go. If you want something done to your mod, if you want something done to your game, just Garden of Eyes, they're going to do it for you. Because then you can do so much. If you wanted something done. And there you are. You know, some people do runs, like, you've got to be very good at playing for a start, and I haven't got time to play this all day long. So, like a Twitch streamer would be, because it's their job, you know? I mean, the amount of people that come out of nowhere just to play Elden Ring, and then they're doing runs with no health. So the only weapon you can pick up really is Serpent Hunter, you know? You need 0 stats for Serpent Hunter. So people have gone level 1, but not 1 in each stat. They've gone 0, so they just it's like no stats. I don't know why. I can't see it. Someone said they'd done it in cheat engine. You'd have to have some modding tools to do it in cheat engine. I've got cheat engine up there, right? Let's use it earlier to get the hands back thing done. Just get some of the graces. And but because I'm a patron on Garden of Eyes, right? I looked and they was charging for their version of Garden Eyes, of which was like £4.99 for my money for a version that felt like storeroom key. So let me check that in there. Yeah, so there's a version. So if you go into Nexus Mods, download, I'm sure you'll get 7.5. They've got 7.6, and I looked and I thought, what isn't it? You know? How do you think these guys mod and create? And have you ever seen the hackers doing all the beautiful stuff? It's all done in cheat engine. Modding tools, I really don't know, but I do know from Mod Engine 1 to Mod Engine 2, it's always over that side. Yeah. Modding has come a real long way. It's a Dark Souls 3. If you want to play a mod on that, you'd have to down patch. So there's a thing. It's called a hoodie patcher. So if they could just make it so you could play, because I've done, you know, all the Dark Souls 3 version of this. So having to down patch is down patch the game when you shouldn't. The game got all updated. That's why it's anti-cheat, because of the exploit. If you didn't remember what that was, yeah, good way you would get. So that's why you got anti-cheat, and it's been in the game since this hack. It's been in the game since Demon Souls, so it's been in here a long time. Well, damn, so I'm not going down there, no. So it's been there since Demon Souls, and I played it. When did I start Demon Souls? It came out in the States a year before it went to Europe, so I played it in. So my Souls began in 2011. I didn't know how to play it, no, like everyone else, you know. Fat roll and everything, you know. And mods I've been playing since when I could get my PC built, and yeah. Not like the mods like you got today. It was just like overhaul mods where more enemies, more damage, that sort of thing. Dark Souls 3. That's all I was interested in. But it's come a long way to where it's got now the boss, like where it's these lot of people they can create the bosses just as good, or sometimes even better than what the guys are doing. They're from Soft are doing, you know. But truly, I mean, it is copied in a way, you know, because there's a lot of things with these guys, you know. You would think they'd be able to make their own game, but then, see, they are building upon a game. So to make their own game when, I don't know how many people's involved, I think there's about, say there's 10, if you go to Convergence mod and Nexus mods, you'll see him, you see Couchjock, he's a very nice guy. He's only young, I was surprised how young he was. He went away from the hit, because he is part of the team Hitless, but spells, that's why this was originally a spells mod in Dark Souls 3, yeah. Then they started introducing weapons, and yeah, he's always been a nice guy. Going into his chat, you don't ever hardly see him get angry, only if someone would be, you know, if someone starts giving you shit, then you're not going to take it, are you? You know, I'm just saying, that sort of thing, but yeah, you wouldn't butt an eyelid. So there used to be a bit of a conversion, a little bit of a controversy, and I know who created it. It was Squid Killer. He's a Hitless guy as well, and Fraz Khan, the Indian guy. And according to Squid Killer and some others, he's must be the best content in their eyes, the best content creator of all time. Meaning gamer, what he done. And whatnot. He doesn't do it so much now. His last game that he done was a no-hit of Lies of P. But you can disagree with that, because Gino's done a lot, you know, but he's very good at Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but that's where it mostly stays. As Fraz Khan was good at every single game he played at. So that's Squiller's view. Now he's in and out of it because he's he's into his health, fitness. They're all in bands and whatnot. I remember Squiller saying, you know, because they went back on their own words, saying if they wouldn't really class if you no-hitted a game by using spells, not melee, it's not truly a no-hit. Then what comes along all of a sudden? They're doing spell no-hits themselves because they can't keep on doing the same no-hit run with, you know, all the weapons and whatnot. It's just sort of contradicting yourself, you know what I mean? You watch Couch Jockey, he's a very good player. Yeah, he is. Yeah. He went away for about 3 years, then come back to this mod and go back to Dark Souls 3. So you just learn, basically, it's all in code, isn't it? If you look at what a mod looks like, it's all not just numbers. You know? They must make enough money because they've got to make money on the downloads. Even though you can do what you want to do, you can become... I did, when I first joined Nexus Mods, I thought you had to pay, so I paid. It was about 45 quid. So it's just fast downloads and whatnot. You know, so... I don't know. I thought that's a good, but you don't. But the thing is, with each mod, you got to think about the amount of storage you've got, you know? They get bigger and bigger, the downloads, you know, 1 gigabyte, then it's, I think they're now currently with downloader pack. But this with the Convergence mod, you know what, with this here, I can go off this and I can just launch the game online and I won't get banned because it separates the file, which is good. But the Garden Advisor's got their own launcher as well. But it would still be in your same thingy. But you'd have to be careful, I think. I'd rather just stay offline. But just put it this way, if you go on to I mean, there's a bank a bit around here, or is it along that bit along there? You sit from there. It's the hole in the thing. This took, I remember when I see someone doing this took me forever to find this. You'll know what I'm on about. It's that hole there. There's a shadow tree there, and I kept on seeing shadows there, and I was like, oh God, how'd you get there? It took me ages to find out, because I wouldn't look at, you know, I found it, you know. See, it might be down here. You got the... Have I got my lamp on? Yeah, I have. So, yeah. Go down there, open up the door. Yeah, and you'd have people also moaning like hell with cracked versions of the game, you know? Playing these mods, they'd be moaning about the patches, like, well, what's wrong with this patch, you know what I mean? That's why they get, now most on Nexus, you go into Nexus modes, they've disabled the comments because the comments ended up like a war zone. Because people will be saying that you've got the game for free, the mod is for free, and you're still moaning. What is wrong with you? You know? And a lot of people say, there's a new mod come out, does this work with a cracked version? The guy that built my PC, my first one, he said, I don't play for games. He's like, so where'd you get them from? He said, Skid Row. And I was like, okay, then, but that's not me. This might be the key to open up something. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It's mostly with the granny. I need to go back on top because I need to get to that bit. Cause it might be... It could be a ruin arc. Or it could be... could be a ball bearing. Or... I don't know. I know I've written down where 2 of them were. And they're down below. There shouldn't be no beef. There shouldn't be no beef in, you know, in gaming and whatnot. You know what I mean? This is a place where people I know, and me years ago, where if I had a problem that's out in the real world, this is my own little space of escapism. You know what I mean? When you got some proper shit going on out there in the real world, you know, this, you know, breaking up with a girl or something, you know, or whatever, anything that really does your head in. This was my escapism. Otherwise, if I didn't have that, I'm glad I bloody stopped drinking when I did drink, and that was 12 years ago now, you know? So, because I'll tell you one thing, I'll be dead. Yeah. My dad was an alcoholic, follows over. That's no lie. Just gonna go back and see if we can get this. We don't want to go down here. I might open it up though. But this has to be finished today. It has to be done within 12 hours. So it's 4.5 hours, so. But I don't want to be going and running down here though, through it, but. Yeah, because it's not bad there. Just because we've got the it's just because we've got the key. Looking for whatever her name is, the granny. Do I need to fight a worm? No, not really. I don't think there's nothing down there. If so, then let it be. But a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people I spoke to, and you know, gaming takes you out of that, out of reality. You know, it's tough out there. You know, for a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? Also, I mean, a game like this, though, I mean, this is if you're anxious, highly anxious, and get your heart thumping and whatnot, especially invasions and whatnot, then yeah, but then play a game. There's so many games that are made to help people with, like, you know, that have got really bad anxiety or social awkwardness or anything like that, you know, that are just nice and relaxing, or disability. Look what they brought out like today. You can get controllers that will help people that have, you know, got limited ambition with their hands. And I'm bad. This shoulder needs an operation. This one up here, that needs got a rotary cuff tear. It's all fucked down there. You know, I'll get immense pain from that. And in my legs as well. We'll go to the doctors next week and see what all these pains are in my legs. Don't know. Was having it last night, or this morning I should say. Like dead leg like pain. You got to think, oh, is it thrombosis? I don't know. That's why we're getting checked. We're going to see the doctor next week. And if sometimes I'm standing there doing the washing up, say for 10 minutes, my legs will start shaking and I'm in immense pain. I have my mum round here, you know. I think we're here for this bit here. I had my mum rubbing Voltarol all over me, and yeah, to no effect, because nothing was worked. Only my painkillers worked. All right. What, we haven't got the head on? Okay. Okay, we get that. Gaming is connecting people, you know, enjoyment, no hate. Do you know, I've seen some of the scummiest players. I had to talk to a guy one time, right? This is when I was playing Neo 2, right? Australian guy. And I had to reel him in, and I told him, because he was being really racist against someone. He was drinking when he was playing, and I told him, I said, do you know what? If you don't like wind it in, I said, you are going to, not only because you just got, you know, you've got a PS5, okay, you've only just been released, you know what I mean? So yeah, I says, you're going to get banned. Anything foul that you say, that's you, your PS5 got anything racist or homophobic you say, that is you, you're off, you know? Doesn't matter, same with Xbox, you know? You're gone. On PC, no, it won't happen. But he says, yeah, but he says, do you want to see? I says, yeah, but don't worry about what other people say. Worry about what you say, because he said it was going on about how people, it's the youngsters, how they talk to each other, like in GTA, you know? A game that you'd never catch me playing. I played it once a long time ago, and that's not me. Right? I know it's a big game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, he says they all talk like that. Well, I said, well, if they all got recorded and whatnot, they'd all be bloody banned if they were reported by someone, you know? There's a lot of hate, yeah. People sitting there just, you know, smoking weed all day long, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've done all that, but I stopped it a long time ago. We're talking, like, cool. Put it this way, I haven't smoked for 20 years. Alright, so we've gone all the way. We need to find... Open up that. Needs to be another... Look at these, look, these summons. That's why, I mean, apparently so the easiest playthroughs doing it is the necromancer. Right, so I jumped over there, didn't I? Then you got the other bit, right. Yeah, which is summoning. But if you want to use the big summons, then you're gonna be getting the best summons, you know? Oh, it's over, yeah, I know where we are. It's over there. You've been warned. Yeah, we'll go and get... Yeah, this took me ages to find, this. Don't you dare! Human-like. They gave these enemies like yeah, when you're going down to a cache, you're gonna run past this because they sound like they sound like they've got like a human thingy, you know? This should be, yeah. This would be a shadow tree fragment, obviously, but they've been in here, ruin arcs, and I told ya. Message from Leather, and this should be, I don't know if it is a talisman. Nope, I think it's something else, if I'm rightly. Right, yeah, so it will be a talisman. So the bone build, that would be part of the bone build. I remember now that one. It's very quick. That bow tracking wise. It's got PvP. Oh, toxic. How toxic is PvP? You know? Oh, the hate mail I've had of that. You just got to ignore it and let them get on and be say to you, like, you know, right, they'll send you a friend request, it'll go so far, they'll send you a friend request, everything, if you don't answer them. Meet me in the arena. If they beat you, they drum it into your head so much that it's like they've won the lottery. It's that immature, I can tell that for now. It's absolutely like that, you know? It's been like that. Who named it? Oh, it's Fighting Cowboy. Absolutely put it down to a T. Yeah. A bunch of elitist children. Yeah. And he's okay. He's a big guy. He's a few years younger than me, but I will say something. He puts people in their place as, I mean, you know, people of just having loads of people, you know, just being a big content creator and having loads of people, you know? I remember when he had supposed to be subscribed to his channel, and he had, I don't know if this is going to do it this spell with this boss, this enemy is going to come down. So that was a shadow smith and stone, yeah. He had some, he just got one of his subscribers of his channel. So it was obviously the same guy, so he banned him. And with about 10 minutes, his whole channel was flooded with bots and everything, do you know what I mean? He couldn't do nothing, you know? I don't know if he does, but he reckon he knew the owner of YouTube, you know? I mean, she's dead now anyway. Susan Wachowski. He died a couple of years ago because you got the Indian guy that took over from her. We're not going in there because it's just a bit of a tough boy. But yeah, she died of cancer a couple of years ago. That's why obviously she went quiet and died young, 54. Her son died as well before her. So that's why they got this Indian guy in charge, you know, but because YouTube used to be, what, a dating app. That's how it started off. This enemy that's going to come down. Up here. otherwise they can get pretty... Oh god, so now we're up the top. Oh dear. 1,000. What is it to level up? I just want to use that ice bit. Even if it does use a lot of FP. Oh, I know I have. I would get there. I'll get this and then go back. I don't know what Mesmer's weapons are like. I ain't got a clue in this mod. Have they changed them? I don't know. Stage front.
It's baby.
Okay, Romina. 43. Rot. Wonder how much they've changed these, considering that. Right there. 75? That. I think you've really got to go. I don't know. I mean, everything works different on bosses. Like Mesmer's, what is it? This will be, I'd imagine if you started, there's 2 fire classes. If you started a fire class, I bet you'd have to go this way to get this, so. Increase int by 2, reduce stamina cost attacks by 2. I expect this would be the one, Faith. Considering we are trying to end by that, but we should be able to eat. Time to eat. These ain't gonna be worth nothing. 1, 2. Oh, not that much.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Depends which. I think this is the every sort of one you go. Yeah. So. Eight talismans you need for platinum. You got. This is one of them here. That's one of them there. That's one of them there. 3, 4. That's half of them there. Just if you didn't know, now this one here, they've made this. I think this just sounds like when you find it difficult. I've never used it. Don't know. These would be +3s of the originals, so 10. Yeah, because the Viridian. Actually, I was in that age. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, if you beat like Morgoth, what's the one another thing that you can? You need that totem. No, you don't need that totem. I don't know. I would most probably choose. We've already got that. Never use this. Wouldn't even know what it does. as of that, God, I should have got the black flame seal. We have got a seal. We've got the right. So new game plus 1,000, which you get on the Garden of Eyes mod. This is the only damage you can do. Is this here black blade flame, which exists in the ordinary game, and put it on the dagger. Yeah. It's part of on my Garden of Eyes mod pack. I'm like, some people have done it, but yeah, crazy. Everything's got 1,000,000 damage, but you got to know if you can no-hit the game, then you'll do this. You'll be doing chip damage. And it's the only way you can do damage is with this, because it's taking the health down. If you die, well then you've got to do it all again. So we just want one. Just that. 46. Let me think. That's not a lot. Yeah, let's go underground. And go here. There's no bird farm here. It doesn't take long. Because we changed something here. To get more ruins. Because it's only about 100k. We change our ruin to mind HP regen, increase HP by 10 but add HP on hit. Millennials always been like that. And because you get infinite amount of these, which you do. And we must have picked up a load of these. Yep, 10. And I wanted this all stacks. Take off this armour. That gives you 10% more ruins. Yeah. It might not. We're gonna see. $4,000 something. So it might be that. No bird farm, I know. Well, is that gonna come? Do you know what? I could do this as well, but or you could quickly just beat some of the bot. Oh yeah, and make it night time. So you'll get. So I do know what what's his name drops. Elden drops ordinary weapon. So. And this game is it's not like Cinders, Dark Souls 3. Now what is Cinders? I don't know what happened to it. I could see it on Elden Ring and it just wasn't there. As soon as you started the game, you used to go into the thing that was called the New Game Plus tree, right at the beginning of the game. What was so good about it though, which put it about Cinders a little bit above this was, the mechanics was, you couldn't, so you get a plus 15, all, yeah, like this, right? But you had to wait to New Game Plus, or before you went and beat Gundyr Lux, and they moved the tree backwards and forwards. Sometimes before Gundyr, Not just ordinary Gundyr, yeah, or sometimes after Gundyr. And you just hit that tree, and you can put yourself into New Game Plus. There's so many options. Easy mode, hard mode, this mode, in dark mode. What you want to do though as well is put it into till nightfall. Because you see the yellowed eye guys. We're only getting one, that's it. So I want to use this eye spell, so. Yeah, without having to put talisman. That's what they are for, really, the talismans, but our next run might be that thing. But that's the thing when you don't want to keep on doing loads of bosses, because then you're gonna then you're going to start seeing, if you go into every dungeon again, then you're going to be not really seeing anything new and just playing a different style. Alright, what is that? Oh! I think we might, if we're there, then we're... Oh, it's not. Alright, well, we run out of that, but these drop a lot more, and you can't make them, like they're just random as in the DLC. Sitting the bird farm would earn you about 100 about 2 minutes. Or you can fight Radan over and over again, but I don't know how much you drop back. I think, I don't know. What is worth Moog's worth, then yeah, Moog's worth 500,000, so yeah. That could be done quite easily really now. Because he's in your face as well. He doesn't walk down the steps and you're in the room, you're fighting him. So I think that's enough then, because I only wanted to get that, check that spell, and I can check it out here to see if it's a heavy, meaning a heavy on the oh, so what is scaling with that? This weapon as well is scaling. 20 in 20, so it is 20. So it's a faith. This is it. Yeah, it's faith, but they put in with it because it is the Black Blade. Right, okay, so there's only one way to find out with going through the game with that. I only wanted to use this, yeah, this one here. You can get a better seal, but it would tell you what is weak and oh, I don't think it's a stick. Yes. But then I don't need that. If it is, oh god, no. Try the shield because that's what the shield's for. If it don't do it, then it'd have to be, what do I call it? This. No, it doesn't. So that's not a problem. It depends. Stormcaller Tempest. Fire, lightning, holy, magic good. They're more or less the same. There we go. See, with what's his name? That's what Divine Beast's gonna do to you because he does all that. It's a big heavy FP here. But if you change your armour, that's the thing. It all reduces the FP and everything. You're not wearing this, you're wearing cloth. This is what we're most probably going to go for next. I thought about doing it on this, but there's too much. To go and look all these spells and that, you know? Right, that spell can... That's good enough. What do I want it? Yeah, this would work, but then. Yeah, but that's just. This is just extend. This is just for one spell. And we don't need that on boss fight. So don't. Right there. Fire. This could be in and fire because we're using a different weapon at the moment, and. It seems a lot, doesn't it? I mean, oof. That's what Anne's back arm would be. More mind. It didn't say spell casting.
Well, I
like,
took you've no matter. Lay out your own.
Yeah, it only goes up to 12. What we've got at the moment because it's only got to 13 or 14 is what we found in the DLC. So. Good idea to make some of those. Throwables do so much damage as well. I was having trouble with some melee, just threw some of these and it was done. This is very good as well. Make sure you can make yourself invincible, but it's not this way. You have to go. So this is done through those blessed and those things, yeah. So you can make yourself, it has to be melee. When I mean, so when I was playing as bosses, you got 100% defense. So status, our defense is 40, that, not even half. You can get to about 80 here with all the heavy armour and iron jar and yeah, big bonk weapons and whatnot. Stage front. Optional, yeah, this is, but this one, I mean, this one could be tough. What streamer do I see? Oh, no, not a streamer. He's a god, isn't he? Lobos. I mean, he's been the one that's been doing the challenge runs. I know, the longest. Yeah. Even that guy was when he's oh god. Even he was getting hate, man. I remember I was watching one of his stream. You don't really see him often lose it, and I thought. So I didn't read. Someone said something to me. It's quite a long time ago, and he said, "Why don't you get that dagger and stick it up your fucking ass?" You go, and that was a long time ago because he's bulked out a bit now because he was skinny. That's stress. That is streaming all the time. That is, you know, he's done it before. Because he's married to that girl, and she's quite no, she's not fat, but she's like a big built woman. Got loads of tattoos. Called Bloody something, I think her name is. Bloody Festa. I think that's a Twitch name. But he's married, yeah. Did I? Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. Because these, yeah, this will go anyway. Was it lightning, wind, everything? I think that's what it's a talisman for, because there's a lot of wind enemies in the DLC, you know? That foot one I made. Because you've also got the, this is just extra.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance of road, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away this trumpet's fire.
That'd be the head, wouldn't it? Yeah. If I remember, if there's something out here as well. It is, even if you've got, it's hard to make money off of this. That's a little bit people like Yamfa that do crazy editing and whatnot. Those they still need Patreon, you know. Otherwise, you just won't get that content, you know. People that put out like 6 videos a year, you know. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you get the whole the beast armor there. Which I don't know, but that would be... Because then you just got it all there. Int, faithful to, reach FP cost for sorceries, 1, storm sorceries. Storm sorceries. Which wouldn't surprise me if that could be with the wind. Yeah. Which I've never done, the storm call. That's that weapon we've this here, the Eagle's Edge, that's part of it as well. That's a very tempting one. It wouldn't surprise me if that could be one of the armors, because it's storm sorceries and you got the wind one there. Oh, where's this guy? I can't be going up on here. Oh, it's because we beat an army. Is this different? Hold on, wait there. That was never. Is this? We're in an area limb already. I suppose it's no. But this is something they've done in the mod because obviously we've beaten all the Mesmer and Romina. I didn't know you could go straight up from there. Perhaps that's in the game. Yeah, I'm used to going the ordinary way. This guy's thing. I want to find the ball bearings. Yeah. I want to at least get a good thing. Chuck him off. Yeah, well, we're looking because I weren't expecting to be going up there. Because then there's a lot of content in here, but these guys are going to be, you know, doing a majority of this. Whatever. If you go for the main game, you'll see how much they've done, you know, especially in the dungeons and whatnot and everything else. That's why. What? So there's also there's this other thing, because you got. No, that arm works for something else. There's a lot of stuff over there as well. That's prominent, that's what you're going to think. But then there's also this painting. Raw. It's up here. I didn't think we'd be going up there. But it does make sense though, because we have beaten those guys. But I was like, okay, this has been bugged. And then I don't know. The paint effect, we burnt the thing, and right, so yeah, I'm not, it's forever night sometimes there. So you got the hop up and you got the look point. Nope, I haven't found it in here, but it should be here because we got the paint in. So divine, yeah, that's the other one. Here, red bear. So okay, so it's on my right. Yeah, not beat that, because there's most probably another class as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's all these classes, and if you want to do them, because people do class runs, you know. Because at the end of the day, this is better. I mean, you can better than Elden Ring, especially when they revamp up like this. But you can play with your friends with the cart mod. You know what I mean? It's not hard to install. As soon as I see that, there we go. Now, last time I couldn't see this. Yeah, and when I've done this on PC, they actually written down a message. As if to say, because that's the red bear. It's just a guy with red bear armour. I'm sure it is something like that. But the painting is it's not there. Yeah, I couldn't find it. No. Unless they got rid of it, but it's in the game, so why should they? So you should be able to see that there. I'm sure it's that there. Because you get the painting right at the beginning. Because that is where you burn Mesmer, and it should. Hold on. No, I've never found it in a mod. No. And I know the painting is. It should be over here. Unless they've got rid of it and done something else with whatever it was, because I can't remember what it was. It's like you don't think it exists. It's really annoying. You'll see the paint in a minute, but as you're not in online, if we was in normal online, you'll see all the messages. But I definitely know it's on this side because I cannot remember it was. You should see a jelly painting right there. What's that there? Just like you do when if you go down and get the jagged painting to get the rock form of the rock heart. It's around here. Unless they've taken it out. Oh yeah. Oh, we've been using this. We might try into this one. This is the horse that does the damage. This is 110% faster, this one. Well, 10% faster. Right, so where's the painting then? Alright, here we go. Is it no? Is it that one? Oh look. Is it this one? I know where this one is. Yeah, it's up in the mountaintops. It's here. I would see this fog's over. Then right there. Thing is, I can jump online. I can just stop. No, just literally stop this for a second and just go online in normal, just to see this here, because I know I've got it open. And it is this side, it's not the other side. But why have they take, because Mesmer, you don't have to beat that guy in the thing. And I've been through this game a lot. The DLC, how many times have you been through the DLC? You know, about 30 or 40 times. So the DLC is my weakest bit of thingy, but obviously this is a mod, which they haven't changed, but they've changed armour sets. If I remember rightly, it was around here somewhere. And even on PC, someone managed to write down, I do not know how within messages, but you must burn the flames, which is right after Mesmer. And I thought, how do they get to do that, you know? Write it down so correctly. And all these, we ain't got to use because they're below, and they're weapons, I just can't bother to do them. Well, if we went down the bottom, rocks. It's not that, you need the rocks to make the throwing rocks, you know? You need to run through this bit here. There. It's easy, you run, that takes you all the way down to here, to that bit there. We've also got that bit there, the projection at night, as if you want to do thing. We've even been down here dancing, whatever her name is. Good. This is good as well. Weapon in normal, but this is not normal. It's there. It's there. I just think they removed it. And they wouldn't. You'd have to see a patch note. Then you'd have to see what they've removed, because it should be there. And unless I'm absolutely a dimwit, because you could look like it looks similar over the other side, but it's not. I've done it. Well, we've picked it up about 10 times, and out of the playthroughs I've done, like on console and PC. And it's stupid for me to be looking over it, because I know it's not there, even though it looks similar. But, and also this is what takes up a lot of FPS. I didn't know, but the DLC, you're using more FPS in the DLC. I think there's a mod as well, because you're 60 FPS, that I think you can, that just lets you play at 120 FPS. Uncapped. But this is the mountain that does the damage, you know? And I didn't even make the... We could have made the physic for the 15% more damage from the horse attack. And I think they got rid of that. I don't know. They might have done, I don't know. If we're not seeing it here, that's why I come here, just for that. Because it should be a jelly, but then I think perhaps they've got rid of it, you know? There's no reason for it to be there. I mean, for it not to be there. I've looked, yeah, I've looked all over. This will be about the third, fourth time I've done this. I thought, oh, what about that painting up there? You know? And I know that it's around here. If you come up here before I burn Mesmer's branches, you'll see what it's like painting, you know? Okay, like the Euporia's right near the Divine Beast, you know? Which is, you know, but it's also in Elim, and in Elim, this is a Vasividia thing, you know? It's a passage from the Bible, right? And he's explained it. So in the Garden of Ice mod, they've made, like I said, they've made this bit here. They've modded this bit in their mod. They've called it Ilatal. And I don't know what that means, but I didn't know any Elim was, you know, a passage from the Bible until Vasividia done a thing. And I've known that, I've been, not known him personally, but I've been subscribed to his channel since he started, and then for a long time I thought that guy was English because he's so well spoken. He's not, he's Australian, and Vasividia sounds like an Indian name. He doesn't look Indian unless he's an albino, you know? He's not. So he was saying some stuff that he earns a bloody lot of money, right? When he started, he was saying, oh, he was kicking himself, Sam, because he went onto Twitch, and he was like, oh God, he said about him and his mate, oh, if we joined Twitch, I was the same, because I opened up a Twitch account in 2013, but I had too much to do, real work, you know? Because someone showed me at Twitch, and it's just about looking at some birds, that was it, and I was like, okay, but there's work to be done, and that was it. So, and that Vasividia said back the same thing, even though whatever he makes is a lot of money on YouTube, because that's a lot of content to do. Then he's got all those books that are very, very expensive, well-made books that are very expensive to buy, and a limited edition, and he gets sponsored by Audible as well, which is a very, very good sponsor to get sponsored by, because people just listen to that because it's like your favourite book or whatever, do you know what I mean? You know? That's the most sponsors that he takes on. But then he made a comment once, he said, because he just had a child, and I thought, fuck me, you know what I mean? He's talking about, you know, games, and he had to buy, because he was like, you've got an editing PC, right? Which is not much different from a gaming PC, it's just different CPUs. And he was saying, oh, and a child. And I thought, oh God, you're so hard done by, do you know what I mean? You've got single mums, mate, struggling, you know? Don't let's pull out the heartstrings and make us, you know, give you more money or whatever. But he's pulling the fast one, you know? But for a long time, until about 4 years ago, I thought he was English. Told me Australian, then you can hear it when you listen to him properly. So this, no painting up here. No, there don't seem to be a reason for it. And I really don't know. If I looked, I'm not looking online, but if I went and looked online and said, okay, what is the painting up the top here? Because we got it, but I don't even know, is it armour? Is it, I ain't got a clue. It should be here. No, if we, like I said, if we were just up here and not in a mod, there'd be messages all around the rock below here. Because it's that painting right there. We've only got, there's two that look similar. This one you can get because this is. Yep, because you've got a class that goes with dragon form. It's not those. That one. There's no. I know where some of these places are. You can see the shadow of the Erd tree. And one of those paintings is where the Euphoria is, but you have to jump through hoops. Is it worth getting? I don't know. In this mod, I mean, it is a good blade. You know, it's a good weapon. They've nerfed it a bit, but I don't know if what these guys have done with it, considering the amount of weapons you do get. Now I expect this is part of a class because everything else is. Ball bearings. There weren't none in here. You can ride through the whole of this place, right? I know where I can get a somber from here. Yep. We change our horse. Oh, wait. Can you change? No, not gonna run into matey. Mounts. All right. So this is what's going to happen for everyone on console and whatnot is the update that is from well, basically it's just what they've done with the the Nintendo version of the Elden Ring. So it's going to come to everyone, you know. So new horses, so really just new skins. Quite a few, not just that white one they're showing you. Someone's done their research. New weapons, yeah, and new armor sets. Could they charge? It could be free, or they might charge. I don't know, but yeah. At least that'd be the last thing they'd be doing. And most of the patch they'd do for that before. I would think before. It could be quite soon. It could be before. No, we just connect these. This guy's a little idiot. I think it could be before. Actually, we'll use our frost spell on this guy. Oh, yeah. So I have a bit of a sometimes. This guy, look, he's got made of iron. You wait until you do a proper spell build, so much damage. I'll beat this guy with this build. I'm trying to get this thingy. We didn't have this armour, no. I had to get this shield. Yes, this. He's not dead yet, no. Yeah. It's high resistance to magic, that's what it is, because he's got magic. Oh, a starlight shard. Because this is where this shield comes from, another version of that it's in the main game. Anyway, there you got all the magic here in it. Well, some of it. But there should be, there would be a shadow tree fragment here, but it's an upgrade on that in this tunnel. Yeah, so everyone, whatever platform you play on, expect to get something definitely before. So I think it's coming out quite soon on a Nintendo. So it'll be, I don't know, they must be trying to charge you, but I don't think From Soft are a bad company. Do you know what I mean? You know, that charge you for anything. So you have to see that one when it happens. I'd update it for my console version because that's the only time saying that, haven't done the online playthrough on here. I want to see because it's full of cheaters, you know. They've got it all now. It's their most popular mod out of them all. The cart mod. It's now, mate, that Luke, whatever his name is, now it's on. It's been on Elden Ring for a long while, but now you can invade on it, you know. So now it's on Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, and everything. So yeah, you get to keep. If you invade, you get to keep all your ruins. No, you got all your heals. You got your rune arc active. But guess what? They've been doing on that. So what they've been doing, they've been cheating all the time. For the cheaters, yeah? Because they're off the main thingy. So all these years, people have been doing cardboard, they've been cheating. The only way you can beat a cheater in something like this, where you're not using cheats yourself, is usually status, status effects, because I've encountered loads recently, especially Dark Souls 3. Status, being the main one being bleed, and gravity. Unless you want to turn on cheating yourself, and you'd have a battle that no one's going to win. But yeah, but all these years since they've made the Elden Ring, you can invade on it. People's, you know, in the PvP community, especially because they all moved over from, you know, because it was the internet was so bad on PC. But it's weird how one guy can make it perfect, you know, and From Soft can't. But anyway, that's what they've been doing. They're all just a bunch of cheaters, yeah. But it's now Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, and that's the most popular From Soft mod anyway, you know. That's why and also why a lot of people come over from PC to console, because, you know, now I'm getting invasions. But now the invasions have been turned on within the last 6 months or whatever. Now people can play on PC. And look at Mizarki, with being sort of a little bit against invasion, so that the new game that he's doing, which is literally, you can't doubt it's Bloodborne 2, more or less, you know? But what's that about? Invasions and co-op. just so happens that they put it on a console that's not very popular. You know, well, it might be with some people, you know, but not with the majority. They should. They. I don't know. I'm sure it had to do with a lot of money. You know, that's what I'm thinking. You know. What's this then? We're in aggro. I bet a lot of money was there involved with that. Nintendo said, right, there you go, and that shuts, right, instead of it being free on all platforms, because you don't really think of Nintendo, do you, because it's a handheld thing, but, you know, for 450 quid. Now, how much were PlayStations? I can't remember when they first come out, but I paid 600 quid for mine when it came out, when they were going for like, when they were going for bloody £2,500 on eBay at scalp prices, yeah, and people paying for it, you know, so scalp me, daddy, yeah. Racing through it now, look, 10% faster. That bit would have been the same with the other horse though. Funeral state, but you're not going to do damage with this one, headbutting. So this is where they're working, down here. Somewhere around here, this is Cerulean Coast. They've started now on a DLC. These guys doing a dungeon. And it doesn't take long because they've already got the framework built, you know? They just, it's just like literally placing things. I was watching a guy. What's that? It's the ghost. We don't need to do that. I was watching a guy making, was it Dark Souls 2? He's just making a refresher. And he was literally running a program over a game like that, and you showed the difference like that. It was literally running down like this, and then the game was done. It's Dark Souls 2 project. It didn't take no effort at all. It's the program that he built, and yeah. It's not this way, is it? It's that way, it's where the death bird come down. We're not getting that. It's oh, you've been up here. Oh, did we get this then? Must have done. No. O'clock. Well, up there. I think he dropped something. There's a trouble up there. Go up there, yeah. Told you, know it. Because this is a cookbook. Yeah. Guy down there. But the side this guy down there is weak. The Majestic Knight is weak to what? Holy. But then believe me, that is all taking on a lot. Extra bosses. Then I'm trying to find see what the ball bearings are, but I haven't got a clue. Because it's still going to be, you know, give it what? I would say oh god, they are going to feel this. Maybe not so much this because it's very rocky, but they're going to feel this area because you can go through it on your horse anyway, you know, so they're going to feel that. It's like nothing now, but this, it's just, you know, Jagged Peak. But yeah, give it a year, whatever, considering there's no other game to work on. Nobody knows what the next, you know, all that Nintendo dust floods or whatever, you know, that all sort of like caught everyone out by surprise. A lot of people will buy it, of course they will. It depends, doesn't it? If you can gain your money back, like through YouTube or whatever, through content, then by all means, yeah. So a handheld, it will possibly support PlayStation 5 controllers or whatever you use. But we'll go to your TV or monitor, because nobody's going to sit there, or I wouldn't sit there squinting my eyes at a stupid thing, you know? Even though it's not, I mean, it's bigger than the Stream Deck, and I've never... But having all these things don't interest me, you know? I remember playing God of War when I'd come back from Spain. It's only because my sister's husband at the time had a place PSP or whatever it is at the time, and God of War, which it was one of the God of Wars that was only released on that platform, you know? It never come out. I can't remember which one it was. Early God of War, because I remember playing the first one when I lived in Spain. don't know if I want to go down. I'm really looking for some bell bearings. Oh, you can't get on your horse down there. Oh, you got. Oh, I have to wait. God, these guys are doing well damage. Yeah. This is where that guy lost his. That I was watching him. This is where he lost his runs one day. It's not actually these. It's actually in the. They've got their own dungeon in the river. These guys. But yeah, but what you get from me? Would you get a summon, which I think is just back. Yeah, they're weak. Watch them. We'll see in a minute. Wait there. They're weak to that, I know, because I've come down there and done them all frenzied. You've got to be careful because on the frenzied armour I was using, you kept on frenzying yourself, even though it's the right armour. There's another one I know there is. Is there a ball bearing? I ain't got a clue. If it is, they've really hidden one. Cause didn't I remember picking up 2 once in one hit and one wouldn't go over? It just stayed in my inventory. Get a spell down there, but it's not from it. Right. It'd be most probably. No, it's not. The Dragon Cultist class. It's got that spell. Yeah, I remember now. They start with a really good spell that is actually you get. Now. Because I think we might have to get over, because that's going to take a while, that is, to go through. Crumbling. this here. Don't let it be a real art. Even though, oh yeah, you got the, you'd have to be that if you plan on doing consort. You have to beat the flower guy that to get Miquella's ruin in case you get the grab attack. Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, if you've done this, you do much more damage. Blood sucking, yeah, it's all there. You'd have to have something to negate it, but it's a mod, you know, and you got to know what really works with the mod. There's no spells here. No, it's not. We picked them up. You'd have the ring spells. The only thing you'll get, which I'm not going to bother going for, is most probably, because I know where it is, St. Trinia's knife, the Procession thingy, which he is weak to holy damage. You've got so many spells in the holy thing, but then you have to look for them. I picked up a load, but also left some behind because you have to go through the Hallicree. And you have to work your way backwards from here with these pew things. So most probably Mother's Blessing. I don't know what this does. It's giving me a buff, but we are using... There's no really good bleed spell. I haven't found one. No. The ones, they drain your health, so no bueno. Unless you decide to go to max level. Awkward jumps. You have to go forward before you go backwards, so it's that way and that way. I think we've already missed. I'm not worried about St. Trinia's sword or anything like that. Right, so what is this at? Physical, moderate, magic, moderate, fire, optimal, which means good, because that's what we're doing. Weak, lightning, good. So it's all around, this is good, this one. Considering it's a bleed talisman. Okay, if I cheated in the proper bleed talisman, will we get more damage through bleed? Because that's why it is fire damage bleed, you know? It'd be a vanilla talisman as well, so the Garden of Eyes, I mean, what they've done with the Garden of Eyes, when they do the vanilla, when I warp someone, you do a screen, and it's like, you're just getting vanilla here. Garden of Eyes, what they do is that when the screen goes past, it's showing you the whole game. And it's got everything on there, apart from the new stuff they're working on, you know. But I want to get this run done, you know. I've been fighting console for 6 hours, but I don't have to do it. I haven't done it yet, because it's too long to do anything, you know. It sucks. There's some really good spells. You've done sort of like a bit of a locked region. Just come out of here and go into, and you went into some around areas. You're going to get a lot of very good holy spells. That's going to this out. Like just one big spell, just smash everything out. This just water you down. Yep, then you've got the other one. There'll be another one up there. 2. Then you'll make it to the grace where, there you go, be up there, where you do a, you know, leap of faith down to the bottom to fight, which is really you need a faith spell, which you've got loads of, but the flower weapon's good for that. Pew chest at night, but if you want to do, well, it's Folier's quest line, it's already down there, you know. Mind you, that's my problem with this. I wait until I heal back up, you know? Oh yeah, these will kill you as well. I was last down there, I thought, true, they can't kill. Yep, I died. Fucking things got, see? Where's our, we got 60 vigor, which, yeah, you want fucking 100. You can extend your health with, thingies. I reckon more. Most probably, well, if you play as a melee guy, then you've got huge defenses. a fucking robot spell. And that's the problem when you've got this frenzy spell, because you arch your neck, and it's always been like that, you know? And you know you're on the right path, going up here, as soon as you see this one here. No, where it is, that thing there, that purple thing. Round 2. Oh, so 2 setup upgrades. Let's get the farmers over. Oh no, this is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm getting on my words. Do you know what? Considering these were never going to be used, because this is the one that will actually blow you up. Most probably also in vanilla. Infinite. If you get the right materials, then they will be infinite. Because then you've got the whole class. You've got a perfumer class. I don't think it's go that fucking far. Well, furthest far. Shot put from Mars. Yeah, well, what about you? Zapata. I know the tricks. Oh, we have faith. Oh, we've got the holy boys now. God, do you know what? There's hardly any food. Well, there's not. I haven't got no food, but I have. But I have to get my day schedule, which I am getting a day schedule back because we are. It's 1:30. I went to bed just about. I fell asleep at 11, woke up at 10. That's how tired I was. Then I managed to sleep for about an hour. At 4, after watching everything on Apple TV that I was watching, then I watched the first episode of Black Mirror, which is absolutely excellent. And you would say, written by Charlie Brooker. So that's his whole thing is Black Mirror. He's the one that's produced, he's the one that's behind the camera, he's on set, everything, yeah. First episode is brilliant. I'm not going to give it away, but it's typical Charlie Brooker stuff. And I don't know how many episodes there is in that one. It says season 7. I looked, I think there's quite a lot, and they're about an hour long, because they're like if you know, they're like a film on their own. Did I touch that? Yes, you did. Right, is this the way? So Charlie Brooker's first. Am I giving it away? If anyone ain't watched, I'll give you a bit of it. You know how you have to pay for things as you go along in life? It's a little bit like that. That's the first one. So how you have to pay for things in life? Well. No, right. We're not doing this. This is dick sucking time, right? And that, no. Oh yeah. I couldn't believe we got that. Well, there's some spells. Yeah, right, we kill the skeletons. Right, okay. We got whatever his name is up here. Where the girl? Oh, golden barrel. Because he normally drops what's this coming from now? Them. Olympic throwers. Yeah. Because you're dealing with the undead. Right, there's a couple of spells in the... That's why I didn't go down there, because those skellies. So now this is right up here now. Right there. So they removed all the... Or is it that bit up there? Okay, yeah. I think that's in the game anyway, that thing. Yeah. So this is where you jump off and fight just at night. So Charlie Brooker, yeah. Black Mirror, the first one. The first episode, I've only watched that, so I don't know what the other one's like. So it's America. It's set in America. It's an Irish guy. You might know him. I can't picture him and whatever it is, but I know him as an Irish actor, a bit of a comedian but actor. She's English. No, she's American, and she falls ill, and she gets. I'm not going to tell you all, I'll just tell you a bit, 'cause it's very clever. And she gets a phone call, she gets a headache, and she's been getting these headaches, and it was like, you know, she literally collapses and like she was in hospital, and we have to go out because we'll have to go to we'll go back here for a minute. Because you have to go through, whatchamacallit, to get towards the end of the Malakath. And also, if I want to get the painting, I've got to beat, what's the name? Renala. So anyway, she gets a headache. So she collapses and that's it, she's done. But there's one offer comes up for her. Because that's it, she's fucked. And they said, but there's a new treatment, but she comes in, you have to sign a contract, it's free. But you have to pay £300 a month at first, or something, or £400 a month at first for this special thing. It's a new thing they're doing, they're rolling out, so you pay for it. And she gets better, but it's in a zone like this. Just say you're in a county, not so much as, or just say you're in in here it'd be counties, in America it'd be states, but no, I don't think it goes that far. Yeah, it'd be a state. So if you go beyond that state, then bomb, she's back in a coma again, or blacks out, right? And the consequences of that is, man, it's very clever how they've done it. That's the first one, because every single one is different. So she blacks out, and then she has to start, it's like she gets Tourette's, but then really it's through this treatment they're playing ads in her brain, so she'll be talking like random stuff that doesn't make sense. Because Black Mirror is probably the most popular, biggest thing that's ever they've ever, apart from most with the royals, about the royal family as a show on Netflix. It's most probably second to, I know that one a lot because it's very big with the Americans, you know, the royal family. As the royal family used to be, I've never watched it because it doesn't interest me, you know what I mean? But Black Mirror does. But so, to stop her keep on saying things, she has to go to this, whatever the company's called. It's called something plus, and it's more money, stuff that work more. That stops her saying something, you know? So then she can keep her job. Then what happens? Something else. Then there's another. There's always another upgrade. It's like a phone service. Like, if you want something better, you have to pay for it. So it gets better and better, but it gets more difficult and more difficult and more difficult for her. So then it gets to VIP stuff, and do you know what? It's ever so clever. That Charlie Brooker, he's an absolute genius because he's the one that wrote all this stuff. Where you could just go on your phone, and this started because she had a brain tumor, and there's an app on your phone, and you'd buy so much. Do you want to feel really, really good today? That's going to cost you so much. Whoomp. You're feeling the best you ever. You're as high as you want. But it's different levels. Serenity, like an opioid type effect. Any effect you pay for it. That's everything like that. But it's life. But it's very good, it's very good. But it's a whole hour because they're all whole hour shows. So I don't know what the next one, because that's what it's like. That's what Black Mirror is about. And it's typically done in a Black Mirror fashion. Very, very clear. Charlie Brooker. Strangely enough, it looks like he always wears the same clothes when he's been interviewed. But that Black Mirror is very, very good. The first episode is fantastic, I thought. Just how it's done. The second, there might be an odd one that's not so, but yeah. Strangely enough, it was an American girl that got me watching it. She said, "You got to watch it." I said, I tried to watch the first one, I couldn't get into it, but it is one of those ones where the first one is, you're not too sure, do you know what I mean? But then after that, I was just like, you know, sometimes it takes a bit to get into, because I like to watch a shit, but it's only like one episode. All episodes, they're all different. That's why it's called Black Mirror. So if you look in the mirror, mirrors are black. It's only the coating behind that reflects the thingy, you know. But yeah, he's just an absolute genius. A good writer, and he's on set on time. You know, he's not directing, no, but he's doing a lot of that, because I've seen him like, and I thought, not only has he written everything, it's his thing. He's the writer, he's on set, but it's directed by somebody else. But he's on there because I've seen, you know, when he's been doing it. He said he was meant to stop at 5, 6. This was the first time. This has been the first time they've done this whole series. God, this has been the first time in about 2 or 3 years. Very, very clever, very clever. There's nothing quite like it out there, do you know what I mean? It's on the internet because it's just so out there, you know? He goes back in time. This is just normal life. But you could see this happening if it was happening, because you just buy into this system. If you know, it's like upgrading your phone. That's what I was looking at, or upgrading your internet, because she couldn't go so far, because if she went so far, she'd go, you know, be knocked out. So she had to go to plus. Then she could go to all these different states, or even go on holiday, or do something like that. But then it just kept on getting more and more and more expensive, you know? Very, very clever. And it just, I'm not going to say the ending, but very, very good. Very, very good. They both, yeah, it's typical because it's just the whole Black Mirror is. Look, it's all like that. It's all like that. Right. So let's have a look. So you haven't seen what? Let me try and shut something down a minute. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Millennia, alive, dead. We're dead. Right. This is because we've been through it. So I went through it last week like with a toothpick. This is how well the halotube is. Of course. Locked out. So, oh, do you know what I forgot to do? No wonder. Healing effect. So it's locked. Right. You haven't seen it, you're just surrounded. Actually, that's not. It is me, but it's. There's buttons underneath here that, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, okay, so. What's that down there? So nice. I don't want to have a brief. We should go to because it's so that what time but that is. Yeah, it's where Millennia's. The bottom part is the most beautiful part here, because you, like everywhere else, all these areas are. You just gotta be careful because I tell you what, yeah. Mom, leave me alone. Yeah, I should have killed those. I remember those. They do so much damage because most of us got no holy resistance. There you go. We have now. That is the rarest shield in the game, that is. And you don't get it if you farm it, you have to farm it over the other side. Should really go. I only want to show off a little bit of this because it's really where I'm. Look, this guy here is absolutely. This is proper, you know, proper holy damage. Oh, you'd open all this up, yeah. It's like every new area they've done in this mod. Let me get that thing up there, that absolute blast tube. They got rid of those in the haddock tree. I bet you I can reach that through it because I went through all of this without even dying. But nearly, but I had frenzies that were a lot powerful than this thing here. But we had no poise, I can tell that. You can't, you can't open the door there neither. God, you know what? Need a big, I haven't got a big AoE spell. Yep. It's just that dirty great big thing there, which is huge. Don't think I've got a spell. No, it goes that far, but it doesn't. It's annoying. I forgot about these enemy placements. This took me ages going because of this. Obviously, this was the first time I took ages. It's just those guys there. Like, if you can. I've already got one of the classes. One is quite a high spell. Yeah, that door's locked. It doesn't open because I've been all through here. Kill every single enemy. Not on this one. Just went straight to the linear. There's got to be a spell that can go further than this. Oh, we've got this. Something wrong with this. Oh, we can tank it up. Is that the ones coming from behind? No, some of them do. There's only one thing for this. It's that thing up there. Do you know what? I wonder if the girls. Yeah, look. girls out. Oh, yeah, okay. Too much on the yeah. You can't tank that. You could do some, on that, this is a spell, you could do some really good damage with the bubble spells like this. It's a class I might want to play. Dragon Ball class. And you can negate all this as well. How do I put those down that way? So if you played, if you were to play the necromancer, but because remember as well, it's meant to this doesn't open, no, it's all upside down, roundabout and everything. Yeah, it's because it's amazing. Let me. So I think I've got the hills to go. And you're locked. Yeah. The way is like down through the bottom at the top, but you've got a lot of knights. Let me see if I can highlight a bit by going back to the. Or go to. This is where Millennia is anyway. We missed some spells here because they're glintstone sorceries and they're going to be extremely high. Changes it, yeah, because I'm just trying to show you how, especially because it's really beautiful below. So yeah, it's always just I don't know what it is with this mod, but it's day and night seems to go very, very quickly. This is full of all Halibtree Knights, and they do magic damage too, but we've already got one of the spells from here. One of the high spells. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? Actually better when we do this. You have to use a weapon. I'm gonna. Oh, we've already been here. Got that. Yeah, it's the under. It's. I think this is the nicest area. This you have to beat a mini boss here. We've already done it. Down here there's some more spells here that I didn't get, which are the glintstone sorcery. I know it's going to be the glintstone class because I picked up last time I went through and I couldn't find it. I thought he might be a bit back. Oh, he's back. It's that guy there. Okay. No, thank you. Fucking reappeared. Oh, cause yeah. Right, get the girls out. Yeah. Like a mini boss, be pretty tough. They're gonna expect him to be alive, and he's doing Scarlet Mark. Quite a tough cookie, that one. There is another. There's more spells here. I don't know if I picked up. They might be behind me, but this was the one. Yeah, they're all down this lower part. No, I know because I've been down here earlier. After we've done Millennium got these. Nothing. Yeah, no. A lot of it does open up, but you have to kill that back for yourself. So this would have been the spell. No, it's not. It's actually it's down here, and it's here. The shrine. So this is one that. This was a high level spell for a class. Oh, it's like a. We only got 3 spells, but they're very high. But the other ones, no, they're down here, but they're the other side. Is it dark already? It's hard to tell. So out. It's like a little town, but it's not. It's full of Hallow-Tree Knights. Yep, and they do the thing is, you pick up. You've got one class called, just like the Glintstone Sorcery, so that's why you don't pick up Renala's Moon from here. It's actually here. And I suspect it's the other side of this area here. Because this is how I come through. There's an area that you'd go, not through that, not through these are all different. I don't know why they put them in a different place. No, it's up there, the ladder up there. That's it, yeah. So perhaps, be careful up here. Guys hit like trucks. There you go, there. But the river's ghost is thing is, that's got the highest holy resistance in the game, mod or no mod. But I think if we look down, because you can't really see it from me, 'cause it's so difficult to get through it. It's not the drainage channel, it'd be there. So you can look down, yeah, so you can see it in the light. This is how you get down it properly. Oh, it's not here, is it? Base of the... We got that guy there as well. So this would all be locked out. I mean, time you get your rope. 3 crystalline jet. There's a rot spit. Oh great, there's all these guys in it. What's the wrong one? That is sucking dick place. Right. Drainage channel, yeah, it's weird how it's... They don't... oh, I don't know. It's like they've changed them around to me. Yeah, from here. So... This is where I was going through here. I thought, oh, let's do Melissa's quest line, because the other end of this, her armour's in the first part of it, right? Because you know this is absolutely massive going through here. Oh great! I think you don't have to worry about those. Oh great! Look, what's up? All my blood. Well, I bet it's still this pest thread up here, yeah? So... Right. That is still the same. The ulcerated tree spirit, that... Obviously, this is not here. No, this can be just do this, not this. When we look down, we can see... That's how you go to that area through the back area. Yeah. I killed, not in this, no, we just quickly come through it. So when I first, yeah, because I've already experienced what it's like, and it's pretty difficult. Like, this is when we can put hands back armour on and go one down. It's more of a sort of like melee base, but there's no really good, I don't know. So how I'm gonna test just out of thingy. Let's go to that. And our spells, right? Drains your health. Blood flame missile, right? Now let me see if this not like that other. Cause this is new. This is because 100% new with all the other stuff, but you do go down backwards and work your way through the bottom like that. I just want to see how far this goes. Oh god. Just see, I think everything just takes your health in this bleed. See? Most of it, let me. I need to do some more testing. It's because the other one, you end up, even a frenzy spell, you end up dying from it. Let me just test this on something, because the other one, that's why I've been using a lot of them. So it's still, yeah. That's what, with the Mogruin going, you've got that. Just want to see how. Look at that. They got us. Yep. Or, no, I done it myself. They're just so volatile, these spells are. Yeah. Or it's this I'm taking. Yeah, because look, we haven't got that. Let me need a spell that is Blood Comet, but that's in the Briars. Oh god, it would be okay. I'm just going to do this because we'll go to the other thing in a minute. So that would do that, alright? Alright. If this, then it's a fucking blade on you, yeah. I don't see why you'd want spells, they're just going to destroy you. It doesn't make sense that you're going to destroy yourself. Blood Comet. You need another. I need a bleed spell that I know that goes far and doesn't take a lot. Do you know what? So that's what it's like all the way down there. It's like a town. There's a high class of spells down there as well. You've got the glintstone sorceries, the high ones, because they're like all at 70. You've got a lake, a bridge, everything. So you start, basically, how I start was down. Because you can just warp out, that's it. But I know if I remember what, yeah, there is, great. It's lucky, I mean, these don't cost nothing, but you have to. Everyone, it's not well. If you want ruins at first, then it's only 10% more ruins, so it's not really worth it. But need, I bet that's a ruin arm. The little spells do the not the highest damage, but it's like that's why I'm using that higher spell. Because these knights, they do a lot of damage. That's why you find out when you come down there. You pick up the high, like Rani's Moon and Azor Comet is down there. There's all these guys. You know, I've got this high distance. They shoot. That's what I mean. Look, that's okay, but I had to put a lot into in because it's not that much for that. Right. God, I can't believe it. The things they get you. You know what I mean? It's unreal, but so somewhere along here, so. You got a class called Glintstone Sorceries. Yeah, plain and simple. Rani's Moon is not in where you think it is, so it is down here because yeah. I went through it as slow as you can because one touch and you are being sniped everywhere. And someone's explaining it, like this talisman. I don't quite understand it. Have I actually got it on? This. It doesn't do that. It's something else. I don't understand it because it doesn't work like that. It's maybe something else. I don't know. I wonder if you could do that with this thing. You're not getting the real. So you can cross. There's got to be a long distance spell. You can't go. That's what I mean. And small. Believe me, this takes ages to get through it. And it did me. It's from start to finish to here is about, I don't know, about 4 hours. Well, I was like that. I didn't know first time, but this is very, very nice. Especially when it gets to proper light and you get 6, its own little turn. This is the nicest part down here, but everything down here, I was thought, oh, it's really, yep, it's just two high-level spells in the faith, which we've already picked up from that boss. Yeah, I just thought it was really a lot more boss. And then you got the glintstone sorceries. So. Right. Don't be full balled out by all that I did, and it's just like bits and pieces. You'd get absolutely blasted. With our Halleck Knights, yeah, and all those weapons are doing is what do you call it? Just to magic, right? blood comment is not going that far. Need to find just a blood spell that is doing similar sort of thing that's not draining my health. Right, this is no. Well, this is where this come from. This, but huge amount of FP. Haven't got a clue. This one here, conjure a hooked blade of flame that delivers a swift. Yeah, you want something like this. Travels a long way. Yeah, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Blood Seeker. Let's see, where's higher spell? That's 18, and it goes quite a long way. Blood Seeker. Siphon the Formless to continue the stream. Nihil. That's that Nihil. No. That's quick, but did that take blood away? Yeah, but how far does it go? Huh? Okay, I think that is. Yeah. Do you know what? Really don't know what's this. Yeah. This sort of reminds me of playing with your life type of. You want some spells, yeah. Do these because look, seppuku. What does that do? You know, you're fighting like that. But anyway. $6 hours. Right. So I don't know if we get this done. So it might be tomorrow. Right. So that is. I haven't got a clue, but it's like a buff, a body buff, right? And this is no good. These weapons are no good here. I do know that. Soul Annihilation. That is. Like that one there. Okay, alright. Sure, forgot. What? Oh, wait there. See. So it takes me off, yeah. I haven't tested. This is why but this one can catch you out because you neck bend. There's one spell that it's only light that kills the undead better than the weapon I've got. Mother's blessing is yeah, I can see what it's doing. You're getting a lot of FP. I'm regenerating, I'll just say. Looks like you mostly want about 70 FP for this. Yeah. See, the other one would be another spell. If the frenzied one can catch you out as well, that can kill you as well. I think this one, this could do. Yeah. We are bleeding in the day. Look how much our FP. We have got the FP thing on though, but it's. I think it's the mother's blessing as well. Most probably, I tell you, next, you know, I'm good. These spells, those, the Dragonkin. Even though I've got a load of them here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So obviously, I don't think I'm going to get this done today, but I'm going to still be going for another 6 hours because I have to get my sleep. You know, so if I fall asleep, yeah, if I wake up 2, 3, whatever in the morning, that's good. Considering I fell asleep, woke up at 10, and then, I don't know. I think I might have got an hour's bit of sleep, so I need to sort of like turn it around. I've got a doctor's appointment, and I've also got to do a meeting, a Teams meeting thing. And I've got to be compass mentis for this as well. That goes pretty far. So, see, they're more or less the same. This is more in tune to the seal we've got. And what is this? 14, yeah, it's only gonna got one more. Some of these enemies you can't kill. If they come back to life, then we'll have to get out the other weapon. Or you could go the other way, but this is more vanilla. But then it's not. This is this is. See, these guys. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race because the only other way is getting out the melee weapon. Or you haven't got a clue how far this is. I can guarantee you that. Yeah. Setter. Tough boss fight. Yep. Nearly. Just gotta watch it. So I reckon we're good. Spells absolutely just not. I don't know. I haven't tested every single one of them because we've been like that. But it seems to me that all these spells just wanna. That's why Moog spells healing you so quick. You know, they might have increased it, but I know they did nerf it before they. Because these are all new spells, or they've done something. All you need just go 99 HP. Wait there, is this guy just... bugged out? Right. invisible pathways as well. Unreal, I can't even see these. Yeah, most have been passed about 1,000 times. Fucking pigeon outside. No. So how does that work out then? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that was, but you got look. You'll end up hitting every single spot of this. There's a quick way about this. We've got the rings that will absolutely, but you got to be careful. The rings that will make you, you know. If this is one of those guys there, then. Good for the bandaged knives because they're absolutely. And this, yeah, it's a 13 as well. So I'm not too sure because the other weapon's very, very good, but. You can see where you gotta go, but especially when your eyes are stinging, because this is all like this. It's all platforming like that. This looks like this could be looks like an area near dead, 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 dead. Oh, yes. Oh no, I know that. Yeah, Vanished Knight. This weapon is very, very good for it because it's Soulburn, and this weapon is very, very good in the main game because you got these not. They put the enemies. These are not the enemies in Stormveil. But then Banished Knight, or maybe not. Alright. Let's see how far. Tell it does a lot of damage just for one strike, but it's at the cost of your health. So theoretically, I've never got the maps. So Malaketh, obviously Malaketh is weak to bleed. No problem now. Renala, that's it. That's the map complete. I've never known what you got from that. Is it a weapon? Is it armor or what? You know? Because it is about getting the 5 keys. The 5th key is from Malaketh. So the third decision you make with this game, especially people like I was watching trying to do a no death one, the third one is the most difficult key to get because you have to choose between 3 difficult bosses. Now, if you're trying to do a deathless run, this is where parkour, gravity is going to be a big one here. Because this place here is like they've just got hold of it and turn it upside down. But I think personally, with watching someone that went through it pretty quickly, unless they went through it before and had a good idea. Can you lock onto anything? Alright. This could be very near or very far from the thingy. Well, Sarah, you don't get the Godskin Jiro here, you get Sarah. Which is like a lion type boss. These dragons, yeah, they're optional, they just drop most of your, you will get one fight, there is one fight here. Oh, we got a graze. Thank God for that. Alright, okay. I can get something to eat, chill my head down. Because I have to do this. I have to. It's only 10 to 3. Right, full moon works out round about here. If you could do this right, I think the mother's blessing is, look how much our FP is going up, you know? So this is even though we're losing health, but this is doing more damage than hiatus, and you're not getting that. You're not getting caught with that arch thing. Anyway, this is not the right seal for hiatus. You have to go, not even this seal here. With this one, yeah, fingerprint seal, frenzied flame seal. There's another seal. Is that? No, that is. You could have used that one, yeah. There's a better seal for that one. That is, yeah. But anyway, problem with that is you arch your neck and you get frenzied and you get caught out. That's the problem. But there is chaos beam that absolutely decimates everything. So this is more. I would say this is like it's more melee slash. It's more melee than spell. If you want to make iron jars, then you have to. Okay. What's the point? Because I'm going to sit down and. Get something to eat. See how far we can go, but there's only 12 hours. Theoretically, this can be done in an hour and a half. Forum ruins. The ball bearings, obviously there's 15, but I haven't got a clue. They could be, yeah. It's the last thing you want to do is be looking for when I don't think a 14 is going to make much difference. Having a 15 is not going to make much difference than having a 14. You know, they're much more powerful. This is a very good spell, but I think have to use this, and this is the lower end of this Godskin one, because you always get 2. That's R2. I can't remember what that one is, and there's a fire seal. That's not all the seals. No, there's quite a few of them. Parry, so that'd be the strat. Obviously, this. So this enhances all rot incantations. There's only a couple of shields that do that. There's another shield that does the dragon cultist shields. So if you want to be a thick boy, right, you're gonna have trouble finding like Moore's helmet. There's a whole new armor set, right? So when you beat Renala, there's a new Renala's armor set is new. You don't get nothing from her. You just get a new armor set. Then you also get a new magic set that's like this. So the next run will be this, because I was thinking about, okay, soul level 1 run, but then I think, I don't know. Soul level 1 run is appealing, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge. I mean, you've got to beat Moog. Nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. You know what I mean? Because I've seen the. It's all of the all-knowing armor, and when you've leveled that staff up, you get huge buffs that keep you alive. That's what I mean. They wouldn't make it because like the game's difficult for a Soul Level 1 run. You know. And I've done loads of Soul Level 1 runs and hit. And do you know what the easiest game to do a Soul Level 1 run is? Out of all is this Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. No, you're going to trouble if you've never done one of those. I've done them. No, I haven't done a Soul Level 1 run in Dark Souls 2. Soul Level 1 run Dark Souls 1 is easy as well, because you get 2 spells, and you get to put your gloves, your hands, pyromancy it is. It's like it's like blood level 4 run. I think you're level 4, but it's still a level 1 run. Or you use the blacksmith's hammer in Dark Souls 1, because not a little thing, it's absolutely a dirty great big hammer that's got lightning on it. Yep, an absolutely powerful thing. But the Soul Level 1 run in Dark Souls 1, you just level up the pyromancy class and you can get that hand to a 15. So all you use is power within, and you use the flame spell. So you power yourself within like that, and you just use that flame spell and you just blow everything up. It's easy as hell. Yeah. And there's so many glitches you can go do to get all the ruins, because you do it without cheating, like on PC or on. Oh, I can't fucking move it. You can just buy 100 arrows or whatever, and you just can get your keyboard, mouse, or you can do it on console a lot as well. And you do it in your menu. I can't show you how to do it here because we're not on Dark Souls 1, but yeah, you can just get 1 soul and you can dupe it into 100. You can do it, you can just change an arrow into souls, and yeah, it's very, very easy. You do it in your menu, but we're not on Dark Souls 3. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna squash some of these up. There's a lot of spells underneath where we are, right? I was watching someone earlier getting all the spells, the survivability spells, right? The ones that we haven't got. Yeah, there's some very good Live in the Faith, or I don't know. There's always There's always, I haven't found one, unless we've got Moog's Ruin, but nothing's like stopping you from dying. This isn't either. I mean, look at the enemies, how many times they pop this. This is, well, it's second chance. And I predicted this. I predicted, because I thought, what are they going to do with all these coins? Not the coins, these exchange golden seeds. Them. And the same I predicted with those, the sacred water. And you do get a lot of them because how many can you hold? 100. So in the DLC, every single one of these drops. Wait there. These, they don't drop. All they drop is that. Well, just that. That's why we had some left over. But here, they drop a flask, which you're gonna max out. That's what I mean. When you do everything, you can have everything very, very quickly. I thought we was low on them, but it's, no, obviously not, because how many? All right, there's ones through there. You would get I don't know. How many we've got? You don't need all these. I can tell that for now. There's only so many you get, and also all the look at these ball bearings. Some don't go over. That's what I mean. Some of it's bugs. Some of these mods are not all perfect. You know, like I bet some people can't even remember when Elden come out how bad that game was. Nobody could play. PC was impossible. The netcode was absolutely diabolical. People just, I know, people that have been doing PvP for, and that was it. They just threw it down because they had refused to move from PC to console. That's why, and just started playing other games, you know what I mean? Their whole channels went down. Well, I'm not going to mention their names, you know what I mean? But one particular guy was like, yeah. But then he got back into it just through console, but he lost like 2 years of not playing that game, considering he's really known well for Dark Souls 3 trolling. But, what am I doing here? I'm doing... Let's see if I can upgrade. And I'm going to have a break soon.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Right, that is going to go up. I'm not really worried about that. This is new, but it's just a dagger. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it's better, I think, if you've got a Reduver in your hand. I don't know, it could be a psychological thing. This is where the game changes here. This is all the strength stuff. Yeah. This is strong. This is. You find it early on in the game. So this is meant for all the bleed stuff. I mean, this is meant for a different type. It's not. You can still use it. Like, look at all these. Look at wait there. I'm just trying to think. Millennia's no. This is inflict soul, but this is what you start off with a celibate closet. Never use this. This is all the heavy stuff. And do you know what? That is one thing I am going to level up that if we can, because we went all the way to dry as killer, and that was dropped by an NPC version of Gino, you know. And this is a good weapon as well, but we couldn't get this leveled up, so we didn't have the thingies. This here, colossal somber stone, hammer of virtue. There we go. 13. Okay. Oh, this is going to be very, very good. If we can get this, because it's, mind you, it hasn't got a distance. If I get this to a 10, ain't enough to kill blasting spells. Right. Yeah. Those are all over the place. I don't know if this is new, but similar to that, it's like Marika's hammer. Yeah, they've even got a Hoarfrost on, but is it going to be broken like it was before? I don't know, because I picked it up. I mean, I thought that's it. Right, so just trying to think of 1,200. Let me just see what is, even though this is mind you, you are getting max stats. This is if you do the wind thing, then this is the best thing. If you do wind, yeah, it's just this is the most of the only melee weapon you get. Gargoyles. This is what we've been using, isn't it? Yeah. So. At the moment, I don't think there is, but for taking something down quick. And it's 1,500. But it's God, this you can't lock off, get off. already started a bleed build. We're going to have to finish. Even though we're using other weapons, I've done the same thing with Frenzied, and I was like, oh, should I respec and do something else? But then it's... because there's some very, very good melee options, but... getting the ball bearing, I don't know if there is a 15 ball bearing in it. It doesn't say. It might be... there's infinite amounts of thingy waiting to beat Sarah. Right. That is... really, we're not going to be doing any parrying. The bow, you know, I can't have the bow in that hand. Oh god, I forgot about that. Right. That's... let me just remember this one. This is the jump. Is it got to be in the other one? Very risky in crumbling, but considering it's a weapon as well, let's see how far we can jump. Oh, there's also a spell though, but it's constantly switching this, that, and that. This weapon, I think the Black Blade is going to be good enough. It's a BB because I don't even if I just went put cheat engine on and just went max stats. Right, I still don't think you'll see the damage because it's the armour set, you know? I can't remember what armour set this is, that's why it's not an 8, you know? But Malekith would just go down with the bleed. So, just have to get to Malekith, do that. But I'm going to stop for a minute because I am, yeah, it's lack of food and lack of sleep. But there's no chance. I mean, I haven't even pulled the blinds up, but I bet you is absolutely the sun out there is shining. So it's like there's no food in the house. I mean, it's not like we ain't got any food in the house, but I thought we'll get this done, blah 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 blah. But yeah, weariness and tiredness is kicking in. So from here to here, we can get to Malekith quick. But I just needed to see what is what. Oh, there we go, crash. Stats 50 FPS. It's actually OBS. Um, God, dear Lord. Oh, great. Here we go, look. I'll show you. Here's like that. $60 hours. This is the one we're playing here. Look, I'll load this one up. Right, this is the frenzied one. Doesn't matter, it's the same save. Should create these are the fists, these fists here. This is how my thing looked. Like that, like that, like that. But look, this armour had this is the final after Midra, right? These are the ones I was telling you about. These are the frost fists. These absolutely smash everything. No, I went up to 70 vigor there. Why? I haven't got a clue. Survivability, because cloth. Wait, what is it? Let me look at the stats of this. 14 poise. $829. But wait there. What was our spell? This here. Chaos Beam. And oh god, yes. God, I forgot about this. So if I've got the Grace down at Nocron, but you have to beat this boss here. Will of the Lich Dragon. It's pretty tough, but you get this. You just take a look at this, because this damages everything in front of you. I forgot about this because they've redone that area, but it would add like 2 hours onto the thingy, right? But it's worth it. You have to do the dragon for a start. So that stays on you. Right, so when you're running through, everything's dying around you, right? So this was my main spell. See? It doesn't last forever. The only thing it didn't work on was Elden, but this here is from Nocron. It's Fia's quest line, but you don't get to do it. You can't see it. This goes on for about 10 minutes. So if you're walking through somewhere, so this is what happened with. No, actually, it was with Patches. No, I killed him by My mistake with the other weapon thingies, but this here only lasts. All you got, this dragon is quite hard to beat because it's in a pool of water. Anyway, so that was nearly 100 hours. That is just too far. It's just me lack of knowledge of the game when people can literally get through it, and they're not going to the DLC or anything like that. No. Well, some are, but they got save states. We haven't got save states, so I haven't created any anyway. This was nearly 100 hours, and so 14. No different, really. No. Hold on, maybe Rootman. Yeah, these are different. These were slow. Yeah, this is a different playthrough. Longer, you had to go all the way through Midra. Let's quit out of this. 95 hours, yeah. And then I've done a 200 hour. That was before the overhaul, about 2 years ago. 200 hours just going through, just seeing the changes they made to all the dungeons. That was 200 playthrough, and didn't even record that. That was just for me, and I was gobsmacked, you know? But if you don't play this for 6 months and come back and you see the change, you appreciate it. But now I've seen the change, I'm like, I'll do one more run after this. Like, it's going to be two choices: level 1 or the other one. Level 1 for a challenge, because I'll actually make it into a video. Someone said when this first came out, they said, "Oh, bleed is." I don't think it is. No. I think it can be, but see, why not? You see? Notice all these graces? Yeah. There's loads. Yeah. Because I put cheat engine on to do Anne's back to get his armour, and it hit every single grace, but I knew it would end up crashing the game. Because I needed to see what Anne's back arm was doing, because Rakasha was the last armour set to get, right? Rakasha's is, you know, an armour set that I don't know if we're taking more damage or doing anything. Are we doing more damage or what? I'm like a bit, it doesn't say it, but it's known for it, you know? It's possibly the best damaging set in the game. But do we need to do like blood sucking tear and all that? No, because we're doing so much damage. Right. Right, I'm gonna sit in. I'm gonna make a drink. I'm gonna get these headphones off. I'm gonna pull the curtains up so some light comes in here, and get something to eat. And you can, I mean, you don't know, you can stay in, you know, but I need 10 minutes off. Right, on the 7.5 hours. Right? This will most probably be finished tomorrow, realistically. Why? Because I want to get the map, so I know what it is. So that means it's not really difficult, you know, to just go and beat Renala, because that's it. It's only Renala, Malaketh. I don't know what it is. Is it new armor? I don't know. It's been here for like since they done the DLC. So when they done the DLC, they done an update. Like, yeah. Actually, it's not that. It's a bit overcast. Sit back, chill. I'm gonna have prep some food. Just need to get my sleep schedule back together. It's just absolutely, it's the problem. I get sleep deprivation, and then it starts getting worse in the summer. So I used to say to my brother, like, you know, he was struggling a little bit, and I said, how do you feel if, you know, you don't get no sleep for a month? No, not a month, a week. We had 2 hours sleep. Fucking terrible, you know? And let me lock it a minute, because and this, yeah, you need a break from gaming. Your PlayStation, so yeah, it's, you know, every 15 minutes they're covering themselves, you know what I mean? You know? You see a lot of Twitch streams doing 24-hour streams, or 36 hours, even a week stream, they're sleeping. It's quite a lot of 24 going. Yeah. Wind the clock for me back at least 30 years, and I'll do something like that, you know, because it's concentration. It's even like Lobos Jr. was saying, like, sometimes, because that's his job, he's saying, so when you're on the screen, you need to take yourself away, look at just a wall for 20 seconds, then go back, because it's eye strain, you know? I'm not doing this this is not my job, do you know what I mean? You know? I earn money on YouTube, yeah, but I've only ever taken one payment, you know? This stream might earn, if we get, oh, I don't know, how many views it had so far, 170 views, it might earn, oh, I don't know, be lucky, it might earn 40p. It's not a lot, they don't earn a lot, no. It's content, you know, but I've got a lot of stuff on it that I can make. But that wouldn't make much because it's already been done, you know. People get on these quick. That's why with the Convergence mod and stuff like that. Not so much with the Garden of Ice, because Garden of Ice is a paid mod, but the Convergence mod, you could become a patron and you would get most probably early, a little bit of an early access than other people, you know, if that's your thing, because people like this, you know, and some people don't. Some people just like ordinary game. I like playing a lot of mods, a lot of souls, but one thing I have been sacrificing, but I'm thinking, well, they're not getting a lot of views, but it is a good game, is Kazan the First Berserker, and it's, you know, it is hard, and we're about 20 hours into the game, but I played 20 hours before no, I played 20 hours in the demo, you know, so I was already leveled up before I went in there, you know. Then I struggled on the first boss for ages, then beat him, then we went to, I don't know, we're at the sort of like the early part. We hadn't even unlocked the blacksmith, you know, like it was like that. Do I play it? Well, I did. I done a demo on the PS5 Pro. It looked okay, and I thought, well, let's see what it looks on PC, and I thought, we'll play on PC. Anyway, we're gonna stop, get some water, well, coffee. There's only 2 left, but God damn it, man. Oh. One of the expensive head. No. No. The mic is. Oh, I know why. Losing comfort from in my brain. Yep, I was on these yesterday, and it supports the back. It's an absolute crap job. I wonder, because this stuff, I don't drink energy drinks, but do they go out of date? Because this is like about 6 months old. I mean, I could ring up Tesco's, but it's an expense, right, and have food delivered here, which I don't need to. But they usually come here with food that I didn't even order, so. Nope, I don't drink these. That's why it's been in the fridge for ages. I can't see a date on it. B6. Do you know what? (2023) owned by Coca-Cola. I don't drink these drinks, that's what I mean. I would do now, because it feels like I need energy, rather than there's only one coffee. Where's the date on it? This has never been opened. I don't know. I think this is about 4 months old. It's been in my fridge. And I didn't order this. This is from a Tesco's buy. Tesco's is literally a 5-minute walk down there. And I rang up Tesco's. They just charge a little bit of, like, you know, to get a delivery to here. And they never come back with what you ordered. Do you know what I mean? You just do it on your phone. Uber or whatever, you know, Uber delivery, Uber Eats or whatever. Powerade. So this is, I wouldn't have said this, but this is owned by Coca-Cola. But there's no date on it, so... Tell, I've drunk a lot worse, it's not going to kill you, is it? You know? There should be a date on it. Serve chilled. I know that. If you was dying of thirst, you'll drink it. So you should have electrolytes in it. It's not Red Bull. Did you ever see a video years ago that went viral on YouTube where a guy drank so many Red Bulls and his heart was going like this? Yep, it's from, oh, I don't know. I used to work with a load of Albanians. There's all ground workers, and I tell you, they were very good ground workers, yeah? And they would have 4 Red Bulls before they started work. I see them like that, boom, boom, boom. I said, do you realise, I said, they didn't believe me that I had bull sperm in it. I said, do you see that stuff in there? It says taurine. And there's like some that could speak English, some that couldn't. I said, yeah, I see that. That's bull. It's sperm from bull, which it is. That's why it's called taurine, you know? Bad for you though, but people use these to just like coffee, do you know what I mean? There's no date in it though. I think it should be alright. A second wind. That's what I'm getting, that's what I'm that's what I'm getting, a second wind. Then that's it. Electrolytes, solution. I don't think it's going to get anything like this. You can eat tin food for like, what last year's, you know what I mean? I think I might drink this. This is nice. This could be 6 months old, but we're gonna put that there. I'll tell you what. If you want, there's a lot of bosses in there that hasn't it's got normal music. If it's too loud, then no, there's about 10 bosses that they've added all new music as of this mod, but I couldn't tell you what those 10 bosses are, you know? Where there's one here, Cellar, yeah, because some guy done a video on it, so I wouldn't know what the normal music is, but yeah, they changed the music to 10 bosses. So that, oh! 7th of April, right there. The 12th of April. Avocados. They've been in the fridge though. And do you know what? These I always fucking waste. Why? Because I forget to fucking eat them, that's why. Actually, alright. measurements. My neighbour next door is about, one of them, he's lived there for 20 years. Don't know, he's a funny sort. He had the police in there the other day. For whatever, I don't know. Going into his flat, you hear about 18 padlocks going in. It's like 8 keys going, it's like clonk. If you knock on his door, it's like, wait there a minute. What's he hiding in there? I don't know. Oh, here you go. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot this. No. Here you go. Wait a minute. Why have you got a date on the back? It's not pirate. Wait, where's my glasses? This is that's right long. That's in the 90s. We're either 20. We're not 20s. I think like that. It was on a holiday, I don't know. It could have been, it wasn't where I lived in Spain. It could have been, don't know. It could have been, it's not Portugal, that's 1990. Could be, it could be 1994, Cornwall. So I'd have been 22. Or if he's in Spain, if he's in Gran Canaria, then I'd have been 20. But I was absolutely off my trolley out there in Gran Canaria. What? I'll say what I'm going to do. Right, this is a test. While my head's chilled out because I'm waiting for the thing to boil. Right. As a quick tester, alright. Gonna do a new game. Alright, we're not gonna play it. I'm just gonna quickly do a new character so I can see the path. Alright. So these are gonna be the 2 next ones I do. Right? So, but I'll delete them. Right? So I'll do a new game. I'm not going to play this. It's just so I can see the path of where you're going. Right, so wait there. Right. Just so I can see the path. I'm not gonna we're gonna go back to that. But I need to see because I'm only reading an envelope. Right? I haven't finished yet. Most probably get such and such and right. So let's see, because my eyes are starting to blow. I have a bit blurred vision, and there's nothing wrong with my eyes. It's some medication I'll take. Right. These are the media options. These are strong. This is the bow. This is very, very good. I was surprised by this. But yeah, fucked up because I didn't. Yeah, just one armour set. I was talking over too early. Bears, 2 different bears. That's it. I don't think that's changed. But I play this again. Yes. So how many media ones is there? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2. Well, if there's. So there's 7. So there's 20 classes. So there's 20 classes apart from level 1. Spell, but level 1 does spells as well. It's because he's got the all-knowing armour, but he's got a super buff when he gets the all-knowing armour, but you have to be quite a tough boss to get his chest piece. So yeah, the perfumer mystic. So this is what we've done. This is what I've done with this new update, right? This is what we're doing now, Blood Initiate, right? We're actually playing with spells from this class, Godskin Celebrant, right? This one twice, we've done that one. I'll be on the fence if I've done that one. We've got a bit of that. So, Necromancer, this is summoning, right? This is easy mode, according to everyone else that's done it. According to the guy that's made this mod, Couchjockey, right? I done this, got to the end, and I found out the game had a huge update. Yeah, overhaul. I was like, oh my god! So I just dropped it like that. Restart. This is Stormcaller. This is a very good class. We've been using the weapon from this at the beginning. The big, it's as Couchjockey before he done all the things. This was his favourite class, right? But right. So, Underworld Mage, right. This looks like the spells that I can get, right? The heightened ones, right? So, just out of a quick one, we're going to start a class. This is what I want to look at first, the prisoner, right? Yes, I don't know. Alright. Keepsake, we just because I'll delete this. I just want to see the path. Right. What's it saying? Combat Remnant. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't. Right. Alright. I'm only going. I want to see. All I want to do is read the thing. I've never read this, so I don't know. I'll skip all this. Level 1. Do you know what your health bar quite big goes it is? Alright, so let's pick up our gear. I'm not doing nothing with this. No, we'll just check it. That is everything. That's everything in the game. Yeah. Alright. might have to go out. There's nothing else. Yeah, you do, yeah. I do not know. I've never been to the prisoner spawn. Gale Tunnel. Alright then. Okay. Apart from the prisoner. Gale Tunnel. So we are. Okay, I know this tunnel. Right. Oh! Okay. So it's not. Oh. This could be interesting. Even though it's level 1 run, it doesn't matter. But I forgot that you get the 3 different armour sets. Right, so the Horned Warrior's Gauntlet, Stormvale Castle, so you're going to boost your stats up. The Horned Warrior's Greaves, Hermit Village, right? The Horned Warrior's Armour, Subterranean. I just thought the All-Knowing, right? Given by Gideon after discovering Mogwin Dynasty Palace, right? Because once you've got the All-Knowing, you're definitely not level 1 and you get some huge buffs, right? So you've got that. I haven't got a clue what that armour is, but we might as well pick it up now. Belarus Tower. What? Belarus Tower Settlement? What are you talking about? Eccentric Witchbane Ruins, Carrion Red Lane Castle. That's eccentric. That's Jeren's. Yeah, his armor. All knowing. Yeah, that's the guy that sits in the thing. You know, the all knowing Gideon. That's all his armor. That's got the real where it says for level 1. Subterranean Shining Grounds. Belarus Tower, that can't be. That sounds like Stormvale Castle. It sounds like Belarus Tower Settlement. It sounds like it sounds like DLC Belarus. Like that. We'll go have a look. Because it's a possible something I'm going to do Monday. Or if I don't go all the way and just do another 10 to beat the game, maybe tomorrow daytime if I get needing to get some proper sleep. I didn't think about right. So wait, so we got prisoner. Just do something. We picked, don't ever pick this text. This is just text. Right. Okay, so Faith and Arcane. Well actually, before we even start, we've got 15 Vigour and 15 Endurance. So it's not 10-10. So that must be coming from the armour. Okay, Dex and Surgeon Faith. Let's just say, right, this is text. Club is, yeah, it's a strength, whether we made it or not, right? This is a hard dungeon. I just want to see. No. Gale Tunnel. Can't go through that. It's just a test or something. Didn't think I was thinking about this before the blow. Alright, okay. There needs to be something else. Fine. So you'll get some on the control now. Gideon. It should be, the thing is, it should be 2 lines. So, yeah, so it's not 10-10, so prisoner. One jailer. How much strong? And that's strong. Now I've done some challenges, so it's not, make sure you're wearing your hair for the rest of your life. No more preaching. Okay, preaching what? Last time I sold my mother's symbols. But there should be just kind of break. Just getting mindset. That's not doing it. Those glasses. The dim way, because you can go some round table. Right. Storm Veil. So there's the eccentric armor comes from, I don't know, it's from Jera in Redmane. But the first armor is the one we got the weapon selection. Prisoner favours no particular attribute that damage type. The notable armour sets of the prisoner's armour: Horned Warrior Gauntlets, fist weapons, Horned Warrior Greaves, so that's your armour, Horned Warrior, I don't know, sometimes you won't find all this in because of right, Stormvale Castle 1 you've got a big market to get in there, right? Hermit Village is I think it's up the top there, subterranean showing grounds. Oh my god, these guys are now laughing, mate. Subterranean showing grounds is subterranean showing grounds. Okay, right, you can go anywhere, right? You can ride a horse anywhere. Right, the subterranean showing grounds is below. It's where Hyeta is, who did the frenzied flame ending. So what do they expect this to be? That's what I'm saying. Is this worth doing? If it is, because you're level 15 already. If you've got the Godric Ruin, right? If you've got, you can in vanilla, you can make this. You're not going to get these anyway for a start. And you can go and pick these up and get your stats up. Easy to you should go with strength dex, and most probably a faith and intelligence, or two are the same, so you've got some sort of healing. The way they set this armour to either places, the Hermit Village is... This is not gonna grace us. Right? No. Rear Gale Tunnel. Right, so you just start in there. You don't have to go through the... Right. Hermit Village, I'm not too sure, but I think could be off up here, right? So remember you've got freedom of your horse. So it didn't say, so it's only... Horn Warrior got gauntlets, Storm, Vale Castle. Remember, it doesn't matter because you can summon them. You know? It's just a subterranean shunning grounds. This I don't understand because subterranean shunning grounds is right under and Belleroot Tower settlement. It's not here, it's in the DLC. So how the fuck did you get there? Horned Warrior Helm, I can't even think what that is. The eccentric Witchbane Ruins, yeah. Carrion Manor, yeah. Red Man Castle, yeah. Heretic Rise, yeah. Because that is looking up the cloud. That is the guy that does the talking. In, if you can hear, right. So the eccentric thingy is no Jaren from. This is a big soul swing that I've watched a load of names, because it could be anyone, do you know what I mean? But, yeah. So, when you fight Radan, you're getting talked to, right, in the cutscene. That's his armour, right? And why it says the Witchbane Ruins is because you can just go in there and get it, right? So that's one bit of armour rather than going to Stormvale Castle and getting that Hermit Village. And Belleroot Tower Settlement sounds to me like something in the DLC. Why make something so absolutely difficult? You know, people have done something, but this is a mod. Alright? We've got 21 points. It doesn't make Belleroot Tower Settlement. Alright. Belleroot Tower Settlement, Divine Beast. There you go. So why make it like that? If I took this armour off, right there, look. Vic Endurance by 2, reduced weapon sanity, never once washed. So you are getting Vic Endurance by 1, reduced weapon sanity, so you're getting a bit more. Belleroot Settlement. I mean, no one put nothing impossible. They wouldn't put it in there, otherwise it wasn't. I know what the all-knowing gauntlets fought high, right? The all-knowing greaves, the Academy Crystal Cave. This is the best armour. The all-knowing armour laying down. The all-knowing helm given by Gideon after discovering Mogman Dynasty thingy. So the harder armour is most of the easier armour than the first armour, because Belleroot Warriors, it's in the, it's in the DLC. So it's where the Divine Beast is. Doesn't make sense. This has got to have, something, I don't know, some of these, because there's a bit of a catch with these classes. Some of these, they do a lot of damage, right? I'm just going to test this one. We'll see what the other one's like in a minute, because this is a strong thing I might be doing. So, right. So we've already got buffs. Yeah, you're killed. So it's got what's it called? This barbaric roar, yeah? Yeah. Right. It sounds to me that because I just thought it's your 101 because I picked it up so many times, but level 1, right? How high can you go? It's a little bit better. It's because you've got stat boost and gear, and you've got 4 slots, so you can run around and pick things up very quickly, and you get your stats up to. There's no vigor. We've already got 15 vigor. I done a run like this, but it weren't modded, but I didn't level up my weapons, you know. And I made it all through to the DLC. I couldn't really go far into DLC to get one-shotted, but I beat the whole game, you know? And that was on consoles, just to prove you can do it. And I know someone called, what's his name? He done it +0, so you can go +7 on consoles, wow. And he's a PvP guy. He was doing it for months anyway. So we know the path of this, right? So this is the armour we'll be wearing. This is what we want. This is the goal. This whole armour. Once you've got this whole armour, you can use the staff. You're gonna be able to. You're gonna be like level 50 or 60. That is the thing, right? That is the goal. This is it. Right. It's a thought. And that gets me interested because it makes me on my toes and think. Not many others don't, so good it is that one, because like they're low. Make sure we don't do that. Okay, right. New game. So I can see which one we're actually picking. Melee is very good, but I think if I was going to do one, because I've done 2 of them, I think I'll go right off the bat and just do something. It's like there's a rogue, right? Not happening. I know where those spells are. Right in the back of the bloody kind of tree. Star Caller, you're going to be doing Radan, and most probably Consort Radan to get the rest of the other stuff. Underworld Mage. Right, so I don't know if this is the one, right? That I've been seeing the glintstone. So. Just get that's a good weapon as well to start off with. Combat Remnant. You want this one in charge, right? Just do this. If that one. Hang on. So if I can see those spells, because it's a bit difficult to differentiate the spells. Oh, you can respect, but this is a bleed run. You know, a lot of people have done all these classes, right? We'll grab our gear, right? Then we come out. And by the way, it is, I can see right now. Yeah. So it's highly likely we'll be doing this. Then after that, I will be either doing, yeah. Okay. Let's go. There we are. Down here. That's a bit so it's quite doesn't matter what I'm saying. This is going now. Because this is all the spells I've been saying. I was watching someone going past and they was doing so many buffs on themselves. I was like, I was supposed to. Yeah. And this weapon here, you can farm this, but it's mostly yeah, pick some of this up. There's Dragon, they've named this, renamed it. All the Dragon King, so you'd have to go all the way to. We found the one in the DLC that says there's the master level. Right. Let me see where you go with this. Natural weapons that Underworld Mage are the Underworld Dagger, Bro Lucaria, Crystal. Oh no, is this the it's a dagger, but it's got the silence thing on it. Dragon King Seeker Sword up a Sophia River. Dragon Scale Blade, Lake of Rock. There you go. Because this is a Dragon King as well, so under I think things all of that Claygun Hawk, Dragon King Helmet, Dragon Soldiers, Death for Opus. That's that weapon I was showing you. This got the fist, Dragon's King Scepter, Elden Rise, Lord like that. So no, well we haven't seen it yet anyway. Right, Dragon King, right, Fringe, right. So the spells are Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, Dragon King Soldier of Noxtella, Lake Rock, which I already grabbed down there, so I've done it a couple of days ago, and Shadow of the Dragon King, Albert Shack, north of Shadow Key. The noticeable armour sets for the Underworld with the Mage are the blue, silver set, or that, yeah, that's it. This is a very, very powerful gem. I wonder, there's a guy that I've watched a lot, yeah, right? He's always starts with like one things. These spells are something that you haven't seen, but these spells go very, very hard. Because look, they're only in. They're only in. Or you do the other one, which is the only other one's got my interest in the storm thing, which you do get a good weapon. Right. So now I know which one it is, because I weren't too sure if it was that one or the other one, because they've all got these, they've changed all the different things. Going back to me. Okay. Venga. Right, so that for jumps. Setup? Not too sure. Right. Let's try and knock this out, though. Yeah, more confident now. Yeah, no, it's just something like the Dragon 1 armour. It feels more difficult to get the beginner armour, considering you have to go into the DLC. Because you have to be, I don't know, some of these, you'd be surprised. I mean, a lot of people don't know nothing about this. I know about 50% of what they're doing, but these guys keep on changing so much to the game. Because when this game first came out, it was just a mod that you could just play and level up and just play the game like anyone else. And they decided to give you to do a route, you know, which I thought was good. But then people started getting more creative, where it just feels a bit like any other Souls game, you know, a no-hit run and all that lot. No, you've got to have knowledge. That's powerful, that is. But it's at a cost of our health. Right, so here we go. Right. Yeah. I reckon just take our time with this, because I think this is the right one. No, you don't have to go, as long as we get to the Godskin Jewel, which is not bad. Oh, see, this is the problem with this. Yeah. There's a spell, which we haven't got. There's one, I wouldn't be able to dig them out. So, unless we skip. The guy that I was watching doing this pretty fast was literally skipping a little bit, you know what I mean? You don't have to kill everything, but we haven't got one rope, but it's that. Because there's spells that do this. It's the undead, but I've only found 2 spells that do it. Works well, you gain health back. Don't have to do the dragon. Now, you don't have to do that. So the thing is, he's not gonna aggro or anything, but go round. What you're always going to get is you've got like loads of them anyway, but there's, like I said, you could put this on anything, this weapon here, this Ash of War, but with this you can bonk. Do you know what? Like, this is... so near. I think it's where we gotta go. Yeah. Because I went round in circles, I watched someone else do it. So they didn't anything, or they made out they knew it, but they just all around this area, even though we're right out here, you have to go around here. This is... I watched a video of it, not knowing, just having some general, and he weren't. He was at the... we just done that Dragon King gear, and I thought, okay. So he doesn't really know where he was going, I thought, but he died, he rushed through it. Same level as well, about 50. And you have to use the actual war on these, like that. You can come from two areas, and I don't know which one is the best. When I done this last week, I come through this area about, I don't know, maybe 20 times, maybe 30 times. Is it? No. Is it? Oh, there's one more weapon I'm missing as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a weapon that looks like a picture. And it's got like a hammer on it, but no, you got a clue where it is. It's like look for it. You're not telling me this is a bit of a mind. If we should choose this weapon, because this would be the only weapon to use. No. Let me put that there a minute. This is close. You know why? Because it took me ages to find oh, it's not that. What is the thought it was the Crucible Knight. This is a little bit of a sign that you are going the right way because there's no graves near where that is. Right. There you go. Over there. There. Yeah. Because that's the first boss. So... this is the first boss that you would do before they really sort of messed us about. And believe me, yeah. This is the second time that I've been through it, so... that's our goal there. Just want to see. Okay. Right. The basement. So there'd be a grace that way. So I'm not too sure if it's all different levels and whatnot. So. This actual wall is so good. You don't have to stick it on something like this, but you wanna. The reason why I stick it on the Stars of Ruin is because oh fuck that thing there. It's because you gain health back. Rainbow stones. You got Plastiduces here as well, which I haven't found. I would have thought it'd be on the straight, because at the end of the day, all I've got to do is open up cheat engine and I'll just walk there straight away. But that's cheat engine was open anyway. That's why I shut it. That's why the game crashed. So I could do Anne's back thingy, but looks like up here, around and through here, because there's a grace before. There, because that's a boss fight there. Then you'll know. It's still confusing though, believe me. Yeah, just like this now. Okay. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah. So we've come. Yeah. So you get the ball bearings here. Yeah. Why? How do I know? Because of that arched. So, one boss fight then a bit of normality. If I'm thinking right, if that is, or maybe not. Been all through here. I think the best thing to do is just get to this dragon fight. Right. Let this be the entrance. There should be a grace there if it's on the other side. This is what they've done here, I think, is... But they just made the game more challenging, that's it. Yeah, so where would this put us here? So this is a dragon fight. Dragon Lord Annex, which normally there's a long thingy. So we've gone from there to there, then we go from there to there. We need to go to there. Godskin. It's not Godskin Jewel. It's like a wolf type enemy called Seller. It's very he's a nasty boy. Anyway, but this is the path to Malakai. So we can get rid of this and I just don't like that. That weapon is good for just one thing. Get the girls out. Yeah. Hard. That's gonna be fun. This fight. They haven't moved. They're just. Sax Clave. Right. Lansax Clave. Let's see. Oh. Like that. Yeah. Because... And most really want to change the other weapon because I'm not too sure that. So where am I in that? If you so if you started the other way, you would go this way through here. It doesn't matter which way you go. There's two ways to get here. The bottom of the thingy, which I think that they're equally just as difficult, but when we got that jump thing, I mean, and we got Millennia's thingy, which you could possibly skip with it, but for the amount of enemies they've got in here that are weak to this, it's all the dragons, everything. Not the dragons, that's the problem, you've got all these weapons. And a lot of people just put them away, the ones they're using, but nope. Can never find it. When it's right. So we just head on there. No. It's because the enemies here. Oh, fucking hell, my heart went then. Actually, that happened last time, yeah. So, where are we now? Oh. Tell you what, we're not very. This is like a bit of. This is a bit of a fuckery. This is, in my opinion, because it's. Like that. These are worse than those. I'll tell you something. Let me just see where this goes, because yeah, this looks like this is leading up to safety. It's not. No, those invisibles, no, they're totally forgot about those. It's like the God. Yeah, it's like they've taken a bit from here and a bit from there, and obviously there's an end goal. Here, you should get to God. It's not Godskin Duro, like I said. Placidus is here as well. Yep. And I've got a good idea where he is, but right, we keep on finding bits and pieces here, but. And it's not, it's different because you can get the same gets boring, right? But this is a bit, no, it's not as a head fuck. 4 hours. It's a for 4 hours it took me to do this, and I got cheat engine out, and I thought, oh my god. Then when I looked back and I see someone going through, and I thought, God, I went past that area there. I went past that. I forgot to push that door. I had every single thing open. You know? Because the boss is nearby. You've got to... It's difficult doing this when you're tired as well, believe me. You know? Well, you see that path along there? 100%. That's how... It used to be like that, all in one, and I bet Placidus is down on that, which is looking that way. So it wouldn't surprise me if we got to go that way somewhere. You don't, because obviously you fight. You don't need to do placiduces, but you would do with some classes. But like I said, they did change some of them to because you got to do, see, like Gale, not Gale. Hold on. It's just random stuff here that don't make sense. Like poison pots like this. Hold on, wait there. We're missing a trick here, meaning, yeah. No, you can't see, can you? This is near but far, if you know what I mean. Okay, right. We got some live ones. Oh, we got an archer, so he's most likely going to be one shot us. An accidental heal. Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. Let's see if... Yeah, there's a fucking bow boy there. I'm back up here and yeah. Well, if there's enemies about, then they're gonna get bombed, right? Very tricky. This is. It's like a mind fuck, you know. So those enemies, where'd they gone when they was here? So if you're right-handed, right, you're not always going to go to the right, because your right side of your brain does your left side and vice versa. So you're always going to go that way, and if you're left-handed, you'll go that way. Let's just see, because is there drop downs here? The weird thing is those shadow type guys, they just like disappeared. I have to get back to doing editing in a little while. So I can hear them. But it's out there and that. Those guys, man, I don't know, but they have got so much, yeah. It's like they're, because it's like a new bit, but it still feels like the same bit, you know? Theoretically, my way of playing these games is killing all the enemies so you know they're dead, right? And when you see something new, then you go towards that. But these are... Right. So... there you go. Before we put all our chickens in one basket, because I went another way before here. We done 2 ways, but I ended up having you go down here, you beat this boss, you get a good weapon, it transports you straight here. And you go, which seems very normal, but you go here, but there's loads of gates, you get locked and you get to here, right? But you funny how you still end up here. So this is the right way, but I think yeah, it's going to be that way. And I bet you, it wouldn't surprise me, because you've got the undead up here as well, that you'll see, well, you might, because Placidus is in one of these. Because this was like this before, a very, very long thingy like this. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm not putting up with that. I'll end up dying. Mind you, these guys. Right, no. This is the strongest in the game. This is in vanilla, yeah, as a defense. Right. God, you fucking assholes. There's 2 holy spells that you can use that will kill them straight out, right? And I bet I've got them on me, and I just stand for it, because it's killing the undead. Okay, how many have they got over here then? Oh, there's a grace up there. Now, I bet you it wouldn't surprise me if there's Placiduce's sign, because there is, originally there was one, well, you fought Placiduce's before anyone. That's optional, do you know what I mean? But this is very tricky, this is. Thank God we got a fucking grace up here. No one knows where I used to go. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. This must be finished tomorrow. No Placy. Let's see. Look, there you go. There's Placiduce's right there. Because it says lie down. So, look. That's how far we are. Yeah. I knew it. They've never changed it. They just broke up. So, we don't need to do Placiduce's, but hold on. No, don't tell. This doesn't feel right. Guy that I watched coming through here, whether you go this way, you're all gonna end up. This is so near that, but you can't see the bridge, right? Because it's right above us, right? So unless there's a drop down, or you fight Placiduce's, and remember Placy's weak to bleed. There's no way, even though we've got those big jump things, but I don't know. No, didn't find Placiduce's when I come through it. No, but there he is. There. God, they put these. We've got it on us now. Here. Oh, you'll jump over there, 100%. But it seems like from, wait there. So from theoretically there, all the way to there to do, no. So if you started off here, this would feel very normal to you, but it's caged. There's a pool of water just to throw you off there. And it just gets a little bit complicated like this, you know? Because when I went through it, I didn't find Placiduce, and I didn't even get this grace here. I could just whack cheat engine open and just like get it all over and done with. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, is it worth it? You know, because I just think to myself, there's no need for me to speak Placiduces, or is there? You know. It's a dead end, look, it's a dead end. It's fine. Let's have a look. Is something gonna happen if because I've, like I said, I watched someone go through and I've seen where I went wrong. Because all I had to do was open up cheat engine, and I thought, oh, we didn't push that, and I done both ways. Right, so, right, for instance, yeah, there's a grace here, right? You can go this way, right? But this is the longest way. You shouldn't have to fight Placiduces and then what? Go back this way when I watched a guy just look about and back round sort of where I was here. And I don't even think he'd done any bosses, but I think he might have come from because I've just shown it a couple of times, and yeah, you gotta beat this boss as well. This boss is Black Kindred. You have to jump down there as well, you know. The only thing is getting up the graces, otherwise I'm just gonna be here forever. Or right, lie down. This is not gonna do nothing here. Lie down. I wonder. I wonder if there's anything. I don't think there would be. I just don't understand. Coming all the way here and I know it's a bit of a head fuck, but Places, I don't know. Does it really matter? Bleed, I think this would be too slow. Maybe the buckets, yeah. I know that works, but this is a mod. I don't think it's going to be much stronger. I just find it. There's nothing below. That's what I mean. What is this? 12. Alright, we could have a look and see. If not, then I'll just might quit out to that, because I don't think this is gonna get me beating him. I don't need any of his things. You know, beating him is not gonna. Oh look, this has fixed it all up. They've changed the cutscene on that. I do know that. Oh, they really have turned this game on its head. Right, so if you've done the Frenzied Flame ending and you, like I had to do with the Frenzied thingy, even though we're doing the Frenzied thingy, right? So there used to be stuff in the game like so you could avoid it, like vanilla, like get the anode needle from. Oh god, blimey, hell. Do Millicent's quest line, then get it from yeah, but Millicent's quest line, she just invaded you and went into Millennium mode. That's what I mean. That's where they still haven't updated their wiki, so there's no answers there. You know. Right, look, we're here. Heart of the storm. Right. No, I'm checking it. I want to see if the landscape's changed. This could be a class. Yep, you've got Placiduceus as a option, you know, with some of the things, you know, because he's still remembrance boss, you know. But there's nothing I need as being a bleed build. I mean, he's not. I mean, he's curse you, Bale. It just seems weird that, you know, in the mod that Forum ruins. Well, let me try and make sense of this because I don't understand, because I didn't even find him, right? And I had to whack open this, which I'm gonna do now, because at the end of the day, 4-hour run. No, stuck here for 4 hours, and so just open up the sheet and get the brace on there. Don't fancy walking all the way back there. Right. Make backup saves. Okay. I don't know that. Right, you do need to do a lot of that because it saves a lot of this, you know what I mean? Especially progression. Even with new characters. Scripts. Fast travel warp. Enable fast travel in dungeons. Oh, show graces. That easy. Because it's how this driving mad. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this. Wait there. Hold on. So we can, this is, yeah, fuck this shit. Honestly. Right, Placiduceus. Right, that's where we are. Right? It's nothing about fighting the boss. I just needed to have some clarity of how to get through this thing without warping all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? and grace grabbing. Right, so there you go. Right there. So how would I have got there unless just for example, right? Because I've already beaten this boss before even finding Placidusis yet, right? No, it's well, perhaps there is a change, but I don't know. I don't think so. But that is right here. But we need to be outside. This will put us in the boss fight. Yeah. This will put us right towards Malakath. Boom. Free. But that puts us in the boss fight though. Arena. So that. This is the way we came the other time from the thingy. This is how we come through here. But Alexander just... I just don't understand why I've done this. A lot of people's moaning about this, do you know what I mean? So that is... This is Saturn, this is Godskin thing. So we just need to get before that. I don't understand unless I don't know. Crumbling. Right. See, we got to this in the other one. So doing it through the warp, there's only two ways to get it, through the warp or through that bottom bit. So, going. So I don't want to jump into the boss fight, because he won't activate, you know what I mean? No? Heart of the Storm. Heart of the Storm. Okay, Heart of the Storm is Placidusis. That's it, because we have. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, okay. Okay. I bet that's for now. Yeah, okay. I think this guy does similar to this. No way. No, this is taking too long. No, there's some stuff, even if it might, you know, yeah, just get this done. Right. Especially when I'm really, really tired. You know what I mean? Let's see. So last time, Bernal, he didn't come in. this fight, it's a bit of a tough fight. It's not the thing is, but still got that. Yeah, you can come in the other way. This feels like light. So that's it. You'd have had to have done that guy if you're doing. And there's no, you've got to go this way, you know? There's no ifs and buts, but you have to go this to beat the game, you know? It's that easy. And for what else is here? Not much. No. I went all the way through it, and it's just absolute crap, you know? But, so from there, Dragon Temple. Oh, so we went from there to there, so he's popped up now because we've obviously done that. The tricky thing what got me was getting from here. Yeah, no, not to here. It was absolutely just finding this bit here. Finding, that's it, you're done. You just go and do Malakath. Oh, no, that's Malakath there. That there takes you up here to Malakath. But, let's check something. This side, that side. Lost Tribe grounds. Yeah, because you get the ball bearings here. Yeah. It's just a head spin, and I'm just like, you know, I can finish this now. You know, just get the place. Get the ball bearings there. After 4 hours here last time, and yeah, I just did this just for one race. I went through it backwards, front, sideways, oblong ways, every way but British Airways. Down here, let's go bearing. This is great, ball bearing. So, normal? Well, yeah. Oh, but we've got singy boys. If I keep those braces on, then we can just... So I don't think there's anything important here to go. And you see why a lot of the people they play this. Then so but when you come up with some Malakath, you're going to have a bit difficult because it's the bleed is the way, but we're just going to see if there's a bit of loot. If not, we're just going to unlock some ball bearings. I've got to say, yeah. Just go straight to rock. Running about because there's nothing there. Look at all the things you got here. There's something. And I thought you get quite a few. That might be one of them. We'll be doing Malakath in a minute, but we'll have to do the. No, not use this weapon. I don't think beating Pastosis would have actually magicked a bit of land. Going the other way, like I said, going this way feels more normal than going from out here down there towards and opening up that door. But it depends on what you want. If we're going to do one more run on this, and then we're going to do the reforge, or I'm going to, I just want to see some changes. The Garden of Ice I've never beaten, so that is just, and that's hard. It's not the hardest mod, but it's up there, you know. What kind of weapon is this? What this? Oh, it's the Crag Blade. No, it's the Gargoyle's Black Blade. And then you get it's Soul Burn. It's like Malaketh's. And you get this weapon, exactly the same as well. But this spins around. It's the only thing I can do. I can control these like that. Do I just want to do this or just go set? So I want to check those ball bearings. Said been here before last week. Yeah, because this is like basically this is like Soulburn is just like what Malaketh does to you, like the Black Blade, his weapon and whatnot, you know? So, but this is, yeah, this is all muddled up, you know? So what they done was with this mod, they redone Mogwin Palace, the Haligtree and this, but this is a mine trip. Yeah. So it took me 4 hours to do all this last week, and then I had to put cheat engine on to get the grace. You know? Now you'd have to change your weapons over because these guys up here, let me see. Because I'd rather just kind of do Malaketh, you know what I mean? So I've done all this, and I'm not it's not to prove anything, it's just absolutely get out of here and do another run, but not when I'm really tired. So for this, we're right out here again. So Dragon Temple Lift, this is a weird one because this is weird. So right, we'll grab that grace there because this is normal. Right? This is normal. Up there is Malaketh. Yeah. So this is where it all went wrong because I got every single grace apart from this one. Because you can jump. Right, so you can go over there. This is what they stuck in the way. This thing here. So, see this bit here? So you eventually you'll end up coming down there and you'll be doing this path here. But do you know what? That lift doesn't go up anywhere. So it's a bit of a head, but then you got to get round that, do you know what I mean? See that over there? It's so complicated, I'll tell you. I was here for hours, you know, and that's when I thought, right, I just want to see where I was going wrong, and I can see what I was getting wrong, and that's where I'll just watch this minute ago where Pastosis is, which is there, and we come from this area, and you've got wait there, oh, the Shard of Alexander, but you won't get up in front of it, you know. He's appearing there because it's woken up in graces, you know? But this I'm gonna try and get this run done tonight. I mean, it's not possible. No, I've got some ball bearings, the bleed, get the map, then see what that map fragment is. So just go when after you've done this, do whatever the name is, banana. You should get the things, the other bell bearings. So the grey. Another one. You don't get nothing, so oh, the dragon spells from beating this thing. Oh, it's a shit. Where's nice? You've got a million of them, and do you know what? You don't need to use all these. But level 1 run is interesting to me, but it's like they've made it sort of like impossible to get. You're not taking that. You're level 1, but you're at level 50. The armour make you level 15 stat, but one of the first set of armour stats you have to go to the DLC Bellarak Jar. I'm like, what? And then all of it's the all-knowing armour.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Oh, look at this. Look, we're jumping. Let's see, because we're not jumping. Because there's mostly smithing. See this? Loads of damage. And this, it's got a golden veil on it. This starts with a class. There you go, look. This is our weapon for the level 1 run. This is if you want to do big bonk. You know, this is ideal, this weapon here. Same as that. Anyway, let's see if we can. I don't know, we just well. So we're not using the god skin. I've got so much on this, but I do know now that with all the, especially with this, even though it's the jump and not the run, it's the DLC to know where the primordial 15s are. Perhaps it's through NRLE. I don't know, we'll have a look. See. There's nothing here, so there's nothing interesting here. It's a mannequin. We're gonna nose. But I don't want to be. I just want to see for, I think personally it's going better the other way, beating the other guy at the other end. So you can go and get these very freely, very quickly, without any trouble. using it for quite a long time now. I forgot what blade weapon we was using. Apart from the Rivers of Blood, which is still a B, and we can't. And this is mostly the strongest weapon we've got in the whole of the game. Eleanor's pole blade. That's an AA. But what's got more blade on it? Yeah. That blood loss with what's his name? Okay, let's apply some dyes. I quite like the look of Akasha's armour, as it is, but how do I make it? This sometimes gets more confusing than this. What is this? Vagabond steel. Vagabond. Vagabond means, here in the UK, a vagabond means a down and out. Yep. Or you just scruffy, you know? Not a down and out, this is more like a scruffy vagabond. Okay, so also banana. Oh my gosh, I forgot we got these. Ash of War Beast Frost Stomp. Yep. Mesmers. That would be, I should imagine, if you've done some fire thing.
Now go forth.
Tally ho. Two fire. These are good. If you did like the level 1 run, these are so easy to get in the game, you know? It's not really hard. Like the weapon I had, we can go and get them now, but it's getting so long into the game. I need a secondary. Let's just see those. Right. Thing is, we're missing some ball bearings and that. Okay, let's go back over to and work out Dragon Lift Temple. 4 rooms. It's a part of the song. Garden with the invisible wall that goes over like that. Yeah, Malachite there. Wait there. Temple facing balcony. Temple. You should get some ball bearings. They might have moved them. Not here. It might be here, but I can't understand whether the ball bearings should come after this one hasn't changed. It's how that sticks some of the ball bearings are. I'm going to try and add one. It should be the ancient. They got this thingy out from what? Okay. Oh no, it's just I'm thinking of the other cars. After you beat, like I said, Sarah, but it would normally be Godskin Jiro. You should get those in that. You just got one. They even put the same things in, same, they're not that big, but yeah, yeah, see, just a bit of gravel. Vapor wave, cycling filter. Right there. Conjure a large encouraging wave of spirit that travels forward along the ground past me. The glove pickup, no, that's one to pick up. I just don't understand why you didn't drop it from the thing. What it is. Got enough weapons to put it down. You should get the ancient spirit stones. You can't come from Malachite. Work that one out. The heart of the storm. That. And then going backwards and seeing where you went wrong. So you get some sort of, oh, okay, that's where I went, yeah. So, right. This is what I was trying to work out. So you go over there, you jump, 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 jump. But it leads to nowhere. Right? That is the bit that I couldn't work out. And this was, oh, I don't know if it was last weekend or whatever. It was doing it sometime last week. And right now it still doesn't make any sense because okay. I suppose you went, I should see the test stuff. You've got like race claws. So okay, right. This bit, do you know, I got all these bits, every single bit, but I missed one grade. This just last week, this is what drove me so mad. Yeah, the Vulgar Militia Showdown, and you also pick up the Vulgar Militia armour as well, which is very strange, because it's like the old armour, you know? Well, I think it is anyway. Yeah. How bizarre, how bizarre. Look at this, look, watch this. Like, you've got the, okay. Let me see if... Mind you, that's a bit too much, I think. Find the right way this is, yeah. Right. Because there is no grace here. So I went all the way through it and I still missed it all. Right. So over here, Bad Town. This is making sense of something, because you would have been backwards here. Especially when I've had 1 hour's sleep now in, well, not really. So I woke up at 10 last night, so yeah. Yep, still, look, this here. So I ended up over that side, over there, right? can't remember this bit. We're going to have to be a bit tricky here because we don't know. Oh, but I bet this is not worth it. Radiant Ruin of the Storm. So if you do the storms, you still... Okay. Okay. So you still get some of these from here. We don't know because you'd follow the path and everyone has to come through it. So you got to know. I mean, it depends. We might do one more run, then well, this level 1 or oh, there you go. Yeah. No different there. The most important thing is. And there's nothing behind there either. Well, so what we got out of here? So 42. So this is one of the best classes in my opinion as well. And you got those from beating Sarah. Schnoodle doodle. Yeah. Yep. And you'll see. This is with the bit that I couldn't get to. And then thinking about it, you could have done like, if you see the no-hit guys, they go through that. Now if this doesn't open, like this, door, then I don't know what, right? Because there should be a door beyond there. Got all these. I mean, I don't think they would. They might make it a bit easier because they've changed things because people have moaned so much. They've done something a long time ago with just before you fight. What's his name? Yeah, they made it so it locks you in there. People moaned so much they changed it. Oh, yeah, just for Red Main Castle. Raging Wolf Helm. Right, make sure. So you want to be going back. This bit here. Yeah. So, we got to the other side, round here. And Joe, I couldn't open this, right? Look. So I was around the other side, that's why. Yeah. Confused, isn't it? I know. But all of that... Oh, look who's there, look. I'll tell what we do. Because there's a grace here. More grace with this bit. Yeah. So I'd done all of this, and it was the other side... Yeah, it was just the other side of the door that I could get past. Drop down here, there's an invisible, all down there, there's an invisible platform that takes you over there. You've got it all there, babe. This absolutely, yeah. Mind buff. When I see that door open up, I thought I knew everything then. I just knew that I think that's the first. No, last time you went all right. So what happened with this bit here? Yeah, I got to here. I couldn't get to open this door. And after 4 hours running around it like a headless chicken, yeah. And really, yeah, you had to go. You have to go that way. It's not this way here. But the visible bearing here. This might be the one that you need. This looks like a bit normal, you know? And I went everywhere, so there's not much here. I don't think there is anyway, apart from a couple of late game spells. If you're playing that class or whatever. Here, no. This looks a bit different, but it shouldn't be because out. Yeah, this is so weird. When I went past this bit, not once, billions of times, and you know I don't think you can do anything here. Nothing in there. No, I think there's something else. There's something else. That's why you haven't got the ancient stones. Now I wonder if that is that part, because it doesn't really matter anyway, you know? You just end up... Is this bit here? Yes. This is the bell bearing, yeah. You know what? Guess what? Yep, this goes up to... Was it? Nowhere, look. Actually, it does actually, like... Okay. I must have missed this right there. Yeah. So I done something long like this, you know, was tired, went all through the area slow, and this was the last one. So where does this bring us up? Because that'd be the ball, but that'd be the ancient ball bearing. Let me try and think. Right, okay. Now I've got it. Yep. So you jump down there, there and there. Right? The problem is this is the wrong... If if this was the right area, then it would be more towards the left, right? So when you come here, you got a big block there, you know? So it has to be done from another way. Because you got the original path that's disappeared and they created this new one. And when you come through, you're like, okay, look. Very bizarre. So I think the thing was for me not opening that gate around wherever it just was just there a minute ago. Yeah. That's what I was like, yeah. So the hand is ball bearing him, because I knew there was one here. If you go down further, there's not much more here to do than just kill those guys and whatnot, but let's get this ball bearing. Then do Renala and see what the map fragments is. Okay, Caparoon. Level 1 armour there. You all knowing. Right now we see how we get it done. So 2 hours. That's it. And that means not gonna go do consort. So consider we've already done those. They're optional, but wait there. So like 7, where is sub 1?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
I'll tell what. I wonder if I've still got the mind in. That might be copyright. Let's turn the volume down. Yeah, else. Why is that? Yeah. God, I've got full comments all over this place. stream deck. Wavelength. Something. That's on right, man. Action. Do you know what? 335. Don't want to lose these runs. Right. Where's Ronaldo? Schoolhouse Clubs just before the Great Waterfall. Church and Cooker. Castellan. Is this in the Great Waterfall? Tony rooftops top. Schoolhouse Clubs. The bait part of bowls like camera live. Let's see if this is outside. So we get the map fragments then. I want to see what it is. See what stuff will do. Not big enough for that. So Schoolhouse Cross, I'm not sure if that's the one now. White water well, rooftops. What was it? Look all these are all the options, but they're not that. Do you know what I mean? Church and Commander. Yeah, because this should be behind. Otherwise you got if you want to do this, so we're just trying to rush this now. So just get through it. Let's just grab some of these because you need to be outside the thingy. Needs to be bowls. Needs to be down there. Can't do that. Got to turn the clock. Got to turn it down the bottom down now. We're only doing this for a minute, but it's such an awkward thing, it's such a long process to do this, you know? Things not even moving. Just to get this working. It's got the wrong turn. I think it's down here. Go down. This no need. I can't remember how you that's moving. I'm so confused with this. So this, oh no, no, you can't jump that one. No. It's... It's because I'm trying to finish it in an hour and a half. Why? Because it's something like that. You've got to jump on that thing over there. Why? Been through it loads of times. Yeah, that one. See that there? That was there. Years ago, 2 years ago, it's been changed like that. Now look pretty right. Here. So he just walked into the bathroom, yeah, still have to do things. just get this done. Otherwise, if I end up doing if this goes like into tomorrow, then it means I'm just going to add loads of other stuff that I don't really need to do. So yeah, and this can take a lot, but I've been through it loads of times. Especially if this is nothing's new. The only thing they changed with this is Renala's second. He's just changed her second, adjusted her fight, second to fight. But it fits into the second phase. That's it. That's all they've done. A bit of a different banana fight, but not like, you know. Trying. This is where we just did. This is where we go. So no red walls, no. And I bet you we're running out of these now to do what we want to do with them. And despite having... So, you can still go fire. But you end up with turning over. And we still... I mean, I won't keep on playing this mod over and over because I've got, like, paid mods and whatnot. So... Oh, you're still not out of the woods yet? Oh no. Just remembered. Oh god, yeah. Gotta find the lead. Yeah, there's a key up here. Don't have this on the roof. We don't have to do this. I mean, I'm just trying to get the map. So I've never done the map. We'll see if it goes over the 12 hour. Because there's something I totally forgot about. Yeah, it's the key. There's a key to open the door, and I bet you have to do all the roof hopping stuff. Yep. I can guarantee you is that the amount of extra stuff you have to do. See, we go up here. The only thing is this way, mind you, we've got a place up there, so check the door. All it is are... Who's breathing? Summoner? Okay. See, if I don't get it done today, then I'll just add, like... I don't know. Like a load of... It wouldn't work out in this one. Mongram... Bomb Pete Tom. Doesn't matter what you do, you still got to go up here. There's a grace up here. So luckily they put instead of you there's grace up here. You drop down where you'll get the key for props. It's the key to open up the library. Renala is a 2-stage fight. No, is she? No, she splits up in half. Yeah. And so it's new for her. When you right, well, at least we get back to the more daytime sessions, and well, not day, but we're not streaming. We're going to bed at. Yeah, I've got some important. I've got proper life stuff to do. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely more important about anything else. Yeah, more important about gaming is a bit. Yeah, it's all. Wait, let's make this into morning. I'm gonna have to get my mum round there and figure out what's going on with this. What I got sent through the post. No, the email. Let's see, physiotherapy. Right, this is going to be fun. Right, let's get our Zapparoni out. And fuck you too. It's going to go. Oh, we're not done that yet. No. If you die, at least you can go back there. But there's walkways all over the place here. Yep. Now, if this was the Garden of Ice now, yep, we're just about to go in here. Well, just before. So if this is the Garden Ice mod, this boss would be possibly the hardest boss you've done. Yeah, I had to, go away, and they still haven't done it. No, because it's 3 Elden beasts. Yep, in a small room, blue Elden beasts. Yeah. Oh, of course it's been built. I mean, they've been beat. It's extremely bloody difficult to tell that for now. Extremely difficult, and that's it's no joke. Yeah. Yeah, well, these coming to follow you. So the key is up here. Right, just for safety measures. We don't want this guy flying in. Normally we do. Bonk off the ledge. This is to open the fight. This is open, not Fropses. No. Like I said, this game, I'll put it. Oh, I don't know. Where it is now, about 3 times the size of Elden Ring. More. Oh God! When they do the whole DLC, yeah. I don't mind playing this mod, but it's, you know, when you're trying to get it done, otherwise if I do finish this mod, then it won't be worth my time, do you know what I mean? So you just have to try and rely on YouTube. Stop recording. I don't think this matters. Apart from, you remember what's down the bottom here? Okay, it's just this guy here. And this is, you know, this is not a key, is it? Here. There you go. God, I'm glad we went in there. Oh, look where this is going to take us. And I think there's a grace at the top here, because you have to open a door. All that to open. Thingy. I mean, I was hoping to do Redan. If this went, God, then it'd have to be what, Mesmer? No, we done Mesmer and who else? Gaius. Done this to Gaius. What did I do? Take Mesmer. Oh, Romina, yeah. With that, and LM. Any LM. And guess what she's weak to? The lady here. Bleed. Yeah, she's weak to bleeding. Slash. But Garden of Eyes, no, this is different. It's just a small room. You go in here, small room, and it's 3 Elden Beasts. 3 stage fight. Yeah, very difficult. And it's a magic bleed fight as well. Yeah. So the Garden of Eyes, I like that, but with this, Garden of Eyes, yeah, they just got harder bosses, yeah. And they've done some of the DLC, and they've got Millennia as the consort, Millennia instead of Radan, you know? There's this. So this fight, they change this fight, the second phase, if it goes to, I don't know. But you have to do Radan and Mogs getting to the DLC.
My beloved, have no
And
fear.
all, like I said, all the
I will
armors,
hold thee.
the end armor sets are all in the DLC.
Ye will be countless bones forever and ever.
I mean, I'm running on fuel. I'm just trying to think. This, Malakath, yeah, just
Upon
to get
my
the map,
name is
so I can
Rani
see
the
if it's a
Witch.
weapon, a piece of armor, because that's the one thing I've never done with this.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Even though
Foul
I can, if
trespasser,
the stream stops, I can, as
send
long as
word
the end boss is
far and wide.
yeah. There's a boss that, you all know there's a boss that replaces him because everyone
Of the last
they
queen
hate
of
him, you know.
Kaya,
So
Renala
yeah.
of the full moon,
use the shield we got on him as well. So hopefully,
and the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Little Rani.
so she do splits up into three. But what she drop? Her armor.
Weave thy
Yeah.
might into being.
And well, bleed is the best way to kill her. That's the map. We just need Malakath's map, and I can see what's been hiding from me for. Oh, since after the DLC,
Where
when they
did ye
made the
flee,
changes with the
my
map.
sweetings? Is it that to become?
So the Greater Rebirth is we go down a level and we fight the bosses at well,
not
that's about 20
alone.
levels under, I think.
No, I would birth thee.
Yeah, free. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's you might get something a bit better out of it. I don't know, but yeah, this is blinking. I think the camera is, or is the internet, or whatever. But it's taking when you start doing not sticking to your thing and whatnot, and getting all the other stuff. Because look, so Rani, you do her thing. What's in her tower here when you do all that? It's a hat. Her moon is in the Halib tree. Yeah, all of it is. So you can buy her armor. Her armor's different stats. Yeah, looks different. And you should get this other armor as well, which is new to this mod. So, like, doesn't matter. Because at this stage, you just, you know, or here, wait there, so
It's been.
right, so new, what's the new armors? Right, Rani's is this. This is completely new out of all, I don't know all the other stuff, but this is the 2 new armor sets that they added. So there's loads more, but this is what you get from beating Rani, this and this. And I know it seems a bit, but obviously Mesmer I think might be with one of the fire classes. I ain't got a clue about Redacted. There's too many armor sets to think about, but I don't know. See, there's no spells there, so we can take those, but like with this, now Malakath. Did we get any? On the clock here a little bit. You won't fight him. No, he's just a fraud. He gets killed by someone else. So we never get past 12, even though you do, but we didn't find the ball bearings for those. And they're in my inventory. With this, we might do this as the next run. This got the master spell. This one here. It hasn't been awakened. The master. So yeah, we're never going to deal. So I'll put all those 20 classes. We'll have all new spells, including they've added bleed, but I don't know. I just sucks the health out of you. There should be. I found the other armor. It's a nice armor. It's the Dreamcasted. Whether I don't know where it comes from, but we done a lot more last time because this is about. There's about 60 plus, or nearly 70 hours. The other one was getting on to 100, but I was going everywhere. So. Pass the deuces, yeah. That was our fuck. What a way! It's like you went there and you had to try and find your way back. Right, what have I got in the physics here? There's a couple of the enhanced structures. That's the normal one, thorny cracked here. Physical damage, yeah, but we are fire. Yeah, we're not doing jump attacks and all that, not, so we could just do that. Oh god, he's up here, isn't he? Because he drops some stuff as well up this guy up here. He's got some spells for unlocked classes. Oh, we're not having this. Okay. We get on our horse? No. Ah. How far have we got to run down here? A mile? Don't you dare. Oh, I could just use this weapon and then can I? Absolute dog. No way. No. Oh, I didn't have this on either. Yeah. I wonder if, oh, I don't know if a blade would work. That nerfs. I've noticed that, yeah. But you know what? I want those ruins anyway, so he can. You should be able to sneak up behind this guy. They're right there. I wonder how much. If I change this to that, I wonder if we can get him in a cycle. See, and that armour there is part of that's part of a think it's a dragon cultist, yeah. Girls out.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen.
Look at this thing. Look at this. You go to go right, but you go left. And the final on our map, new mongrel child. Literally, yet we would. No, you don't get warped. That's it. So we'll be able to give the map. No, I don't know what this is. So this would be a first of finding out new items, which is a lie. Yep, and Malekith's armor is very, very good as well. Yep. $2,000. What's it do? beast armor made of black iron. God. Increase int and faith to reduce weapon stamina cost by 4. Increase the weapons of holy damage by 4. Yeah, this is very, very good, this armor is, especially with the destined stuff. Let's see, because we've got the maps. We can eat is, and then got to burn the tree. So I wonder what this is after, oh I don't know, about 8 months of not knowing. Was this just for nothing then? Because I mean, yeah. Don't tell me there's something in here that you've got. Because I've never gave them all the maps. Okay, let's just spin this round because I don't know. Perhaps you just got to move the thingy up here, and Malekith's arm, because I can do some of these things. I can revive all the bosses and do something else, respec. But yeah, Malekith's, I would imagine, possibly would be could be the destined stuff. That is very, very strange. If what if there's one of those hidden? Oh. So, yeah, that would be the spell that's in there, but it's not in there, no. It would be the hidden blessing. Oh no, Lord's Fortification, yeah. I think you get it in this is bizarre. So what's the map, guys? Is it bugged or is it what? These guys do things like this. Do you know what, like Kai Moon, yeah? He's been in the game for quite a while now, but I was looking for him for a long time, so I thought he's in a place. Yeah. Because they had there was I don't know, there's just an empty thing down there. So did this? The Forgotten Warrior. I can't look this up. I mean, at the end of the day, there's something I've got to do afterwards. So how many bosses? We have to still ain't finished, so. And there's 100 more of those. I don't know. So I'll just it's a bit strange, but I was thinking about this. So it'll be the quickest to get through, even though you can, mind you, can do it on a horse. This guy, yeah, he's got this shield. Just about to do. So, alright, just have to wiki whatever the Forgotten Warrior, because I really do not know. Unless they haven't finished it, because why put him in there? I mean, the Forgotten Warrior. It's not like... Okay, where... Any messages? No. The Forgotten Warrior. No. Some of these, I mean, it might be something I'd like, but why put someone there and it doesn't do nothing? Then, because there's no clue. How would you know to look through all of this lot for that when he's been there, sitting there for ages? I don't know. So, it's. Actually, I can do. SS. Oh dear, didn't get it. No. You want a pure faith. This one be okay. Hold on. Golden or the stamina recovery increasing the holy damage of, yeah, it's not the same, is it? I don't know, map guy. The Forgotten Warrior. There might be something, it could be something they had later, but I don't know why they'd put him in there so early because... Oh, I haven't done this. No, we gotta do this. Yep, otherwise... Damn. Yep. Oh. Oh, we're getting to do it up because this is all not up here as well. Back in there.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair, and death indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit
yes, we
a
are.
cardinal sin?
Yeah, you've already committed one.
Very well. Let my hand.
We done the if you do the frenzy before this, then you go and burn yourself in there. Oh yeah. $7 in the evening. Wow.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Yep, that takes you to here. And there's no just somber stone, isn't it? There's no something part 2. You can ride your horse through as well, which you normally can't. But I mean, so you could go down. It's not working now. Oh, maybe, yeah, because this guy's got they've gave him a new weapon, and we've got it as well. So we're gonna go. Yeah, they've gave him this. This guy's got this shield. Yeah, so he blocks everything now. We'll see. There's a bit, or you could go backwards and get some other stuff, but don't really need it now. I mean, unless I might have looked at whatever that warrior is, the fallen warrior. I don't know. There is another. We don't need that. The somber stuff. I do know there is one there. It's around about somewhere. But the other talisman. What do you call it? Talisman is up. It's not there. The Erd tree +2. You only get the one because you have to make them. So, but you know what? Because of how tricky he is, we're blinking. It might be the camera. Yeah, this light say I'm gonna flick it off. Oh, there you go, it was. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. I think it's just my bad internet. Yeah, we're still doing it, so I really don't know. It's too late. don't. Yeah, okay, whatever.
And here you come.
Yeah, Scarred A, they gave him a shield, that glass shield that I've got. Well, it does spells and all that lot, but it's new to this mod. We got all the new items, I think, apart from. Yeah, we got the. Oh dear, I forget what it was now. Well, we got that when we done the frenzy playthroughs, but we didn't get those rings. So soul level 1 or something else. I don't know we'll see. I don't know. It just seems that the first bit of armor for the soul level 1 run will be let's go to the DLC for it. It's like but how much, considering you got all knowing there, it tells you how much it does when you read this the scepter for the soul level, how much of a buff you do get from the armor, because there's only 3 armors. What was that weapon we just got there? Oh, you have to go. But they gave him that there, which is it's a shield, but it's a spell. It does incantations and spells, but not all of them. It's good. I like it, but I like. As a bleed build, we've done half and halves, mostly, and I think like this weapon is just, yeah. If you power this, look, this goes all the way, the Eagle's Edge, and we still get. I don't know. I could still go on with this, you know, and do this. Just all you've got to do is beat the game. We'll see, because I'd rather get a better seal for this, but I mean it's right here. Oh god, didn't. Oh, yeah. Poor old, what's her name? I didn't do her quest line. Oh, I forgot her name now, is it? Nefeli, yeah. So she get off, no. Item crafting. Can I make those? No. So what is it? The shaded sun found near. Oh, you could do. Yeah. I bet if I popped over there. Left way. Oh, and these use FP to charm stabbed enemies. Oh, whatever. Oh. This setup with the frenzied stuff, it just got absolutely blasted when we went through just one spell, but then we had to go back to the old one with not with Radagon, but
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
I'd like to know where the other ball barons are in the
didst thou
DLC.
fight.
Because they could be anywhere. They
Tarnished warrior,
put in a, they could be in a
spurned
dungeon.
by the grace of gold.
Even though you'll get a 14 just through randoms, but ball bearings, there should be.
Be assured, the
You got 11,
Elden
12, so there
Ring
should be a 13, 14,
resteth
and
close at hand.
the primordial with the 15. At least I wanted to do consort as well, but
Alas, I am returned.
I'm going on an hour's sleep now, really.
To be granted
At
audience
least when I go to
once
sleep tonight, I'll
more.
be able to not like I did yesterday. Fell asleep at 11 a.m. and woke up at 10 p.m. Not good.
Upon my name as Godfrey,
Ruin level 1. I'm
The
thinking
first
about that. or something
Elden
else.
Lord.
Then we're gonna might do a different mod. Reforge. See if it's been updated because I haven't done that for a long time. You know. His weapon's good. Godfrey's weapon. And his mod it is anyway. It's good on a. I don't know where it works. It's good on the field. There's the grabbing. We haven't really got that many good. We have got spells, but they're all over the place.
that will be all. Thou didst me good
He
service.
got some good faith spells, but I mean he's holy, isn't he? Oh, you get this hand in that God Revised mod. Yeah. And you play as him. Not as him, but you got his whole moveset. Just that hand, yeah.
I've given thee
You get the grab,
courtesy
you get everything, but you
enough.
don't get him physically, but it's you play like him though, that's the thing. It's weird. Let's get the ladies out. Oh, I don't know. I mean, they're not going to be very good. Bleed? Mind you, it's Briar's.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Oh, what? What was that? Oh. Okay. Bit of, what about our ladies? No. Right, now this has got to be done. It will go over an hour, the 12-hour YouTube. Really should. I can't. Bleed spells are not very good. I don't think they just drain all your health. Yeah, they just take every bit of health from you. That this is on for a reason. This, I don't know. I mean, I could grab. It depends. No. This, that. You need a. Oh, you need a different talisman. I just. There's some. Oh, we got some light ones. Oh, and we've got the I wonder. This would work. Oh, yeah, it would, but then how much? See, we haven't tried these, but these all come from the Farah Missoula. Because with the frenzy spell, oh, and we got these ones from Mesmer. Absolutely blast them, and then just that chaos beam and what's Radagon. But then it comes to what's his name? We just done pest threads. But these all these bleed spells, they just absolutely. Apart from that, I mean, they just you use them, and half of them they drain your health. So I'm just trying to think, because rather than getting that grab attack, we could get out. Why have we got that jumping thing? I'd rather get another. I know where it is. It's in the capital. I didn't grab it. Level it up to 13. Oh, job. Our ruins are in there, but I mean, oh, I don't know. I might try this. Physical. No, I oh, yeah, the parry shield, isn't it? Never tried it. But we'll keep some of these saves, I will, and might do all the bosses, but you got that one there. Yeah, I haven't got type bleed. I don't think that's standing there doing that. Or 1,000 over 376. So what am I looking for here? Yeah, actually I forgot what I was doing. Dear God. When you got a lot of stuff like this in, well, that will buff this sword, but it's a heavy one. And fire. Physical. 2 lots of physical is stacked. Then I don't know about that one. Look, that is Haraloo in there, isn't it? Tell it. Increased pause. Oh, okay, after using the flask. Mind you, we are. Saying that, I'm saying that I'm going to be trying spells. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That. Considering we picked this up recently, and I've never ever used these, no, so I ain't got a clue. And that would be a buff on the sword, because this sword does a lot of damage. And I still feel under leveled with this sword. Do you know what I mean? So that should go in there. Right there. So. You don't have to buff it, you could just have that, and yeah. Alright, let's try the spells first, and hopefully to get this done quick. Then it's just yeah. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? I know what, if it stops, then it means I'll just do the whole DLC. No, it'd be see where all the hidden stuff is. I couldn't do like tomorrow, like an hour stream or something like that. Doing myself. Yeah. Next, there's one way we're gonna do. Well, it depends of the first half. I mean, 'cause you can't do bleed on because they're immune to it, and you can't change it to a cult. Well, I suppose you could. I don't even know what a cult is on here because there's about 100 of them. So. Yeah, we got our tier popped. That's what I thought about doing that. Yep, that nerfs us. That does. Well, get the girls in. Let's see what these do. These, mind you, he's winged, isn't he? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, but he done like that, look. it doesn't matter who you're nerfed. God, look at that. Right on the thing. There's a thing here, look, where you don't know where to go. The character don't know where to go. It's like, if I go left, right, left. God, dear oh Lord. There's always one. Well, if it stops, it stops. I can't do nothing. It seems to go like this. A bit like that, and I've noticed it since the update with this. Yep, even farming, you go a little, you sort of jagger about. It's not my control, I can tell that. That was doing some damage, but he does.
my strength befits a crown.
God, some of these fucking bosses, mate. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Left or right? Right, left. Right. Oh, 8 minutes. Yeah, but it doesn't stop at that time. I'm not too sure about it. This does usually go over an hour. Oh, 12 hours. If it stops, it stops. Is it worth? I could have done that afterwards.